Mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Alrighty, I think I've gotten everything relevant out of the way regarding like putting it in chat and stuff. I have mentioned before that it is storming like crazy here this week, so if at any point stream dies or starts struggling or something, like I'll figure it out or we'll hang out in VC if the internet stays up. So far it hasn't struggled enough to shut down, not since last night, so we should be okay, but I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that if it does go out, you know, there's a storm raging. Again, Stream Elements was down, Sound Alerts is still down, so I have, for the time being, turned off all of those alerts so that nobody will lose their points, because those I cannot refund you. Anything else, as far as anything that doesn't work, I should be able to refund. Hopefully it'll be alright. We have the, I think I titled it like cosplay roulette or something, so TLDR for those that may not have seen the video on, I think I put it on like Twitter and Discord. Also, hi, welcome in. Let me just roll call real quick before we start. I was totally not auto-playing Star Rail dailies while I was fixing all of the audio and alert. We also have the list of commands in case anyone, you know, wants to mess around. You want to find out your brain cells, your PP check, you want to find out, you know, how likely you'd be to get Thanos snapped today. Or if you just want to do the roulette and see if you get timed out, hey, play with fire. That's all on you. We'll have more than enough hydro. We've hit, we just passed a little bit past 20 with the sub goal, thanks to the birthday stream and all of the wonderful people who donated to the community. Thank you so much. Don't forget, the biddies may be itty, but they're never ittier than the committee. You thought I was going to say titties again. You thought. Oh, welcome in, Bob. Oh, goodness. Right, I was just going to roll call real quick. Thank you all for being here, or for checking in. I appreciate the lurk. I know a couple of our friends are also, like, currently live, so, you know, hey, take care of your stuff. I appreciate you for swinging by. We have Phoenix, Flash Step, Maddie, Howard, and Opash doing Goodness. Oh, sorry. Oh, screen went crazy. Kakashi, we got V, we got Vault. And I'm glad to hear you're alive, Phoenix. I'm glad everyone's doing alright. Okay. I think I'm done with the other daily, so I can close this game out. I totally didn't forget that Star Rail had an update and had to spend forever doing that. It started updating again like 3 separate occasions, so I don't know if everything's alright there. Oh, I did forget to put that we have drops on. I mean, if I'm talking this much, I might as well just switch to my model, am I right? But I will be right back. We'll be officially starting once I close this out. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pull for hold on, Donhung's on the banner. I know he's a standard character you can get anywhere, but like I already have him E4, so if I can manage to get to E6. Arlen and Serval are there. Okay, I don't think I have a lot of their Eidolons. I know somebody's maxed, but I don't remember who. It might have been Serval. She's so precious. What is? Ooh, wind. Okay. Okay. But this is a Genshin stream. I almost have a temple saved up. We can do that next time. So I'm gonna just... I got so close to like maxing it out last time. I was so mad at myself, but I was not gonna spend my points on that. It was like... Oh shoot, I didn't reach the training activity? Well, yes, I did. I was gonna say, I think it was like level 47 or something that I hit out of the 50. I was like, man, we were so close. Alright, switching games and we will start in just a second. Is there anything else regarding the commands? For the most part, again, we do have the ones where everyone can, you know, join and do the checks and all the silly stuff. We also have ones where you can designate them towards someone else if you would like to, you know, you have a friend in chat, you want to send a hug, you want to attack, you want to defend from their attack, whatever it may be. We've got a lot of stuff going on. So, you know, for those that want to sit back and learn, you may, and for those who prefer a more interactive experience, someday we'll see if I can manage to figure out how to, you know, do a crowd control or something. But for the time being, you have, oh, we have 2 8 balls. Remember, there's the 8 ball and the magic 8 ball, and one of them is super sassy. I don't remember which one it is, but I know I wrote it in the like Google Docs. Do you still want to be? The only reason I'm still on starting soon is because I was fixing something in the back, so I wanted to make sure that model and everything was good to go. I think I've got her all set up, so I'm just gonna go run grab some water, and now we'll be officially starting. I know, it's kind of redundant given that I keep talking, but I couldn't keep typing as I was doing all of this stuff. Way, welcome back. How's your week been? Thanks for the check-in. Okay, we'll be starting this SIAC. Like I said, I'm just trying to launch Genshin. And we'll be getting started as soon as I grab some water. Where's the voice coming from? Obviously from behind the curtain. Haven't you ever seen, whatchamacallit? Oh my gosh, how did I was gonna say the thing. And then I just, the words escaped me as I was gonna go say them. Oh my gosh. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. There we go. The big guy is Alpha, the little robot, and the big head, Zordon or something, who just like hang out in the tube. Yeah, I'm behind the window. Been good, a little sick. No. I hope you recover soon. I hope it hasn't been anything that's been too bad. If you need some rest, if you need some hydration. Don't forget any meds if you have to take them. Okay. I'm just gonna go grab the water and then we're finally gonna start because there's no point to switch into the model if I'm gonna run out and I'm just gonna look dumb as hell with my neck cracking again. Ooh, mysterious voice from beyond the beyond. Well, guess what? Ooh, where'd it go? Why aren't you working now? You did the thing earlier. You sneaky little rat. Click the wrong one. What's good? Here's the surprise that isn't a surprise. Because I already put it somewhere on my socials because I thought it looks cute. What's good? Already took all the meds, excited for stream. Yeah, we left off last time, I think, when Fremine went to the infirmary. So I'll probably do the dailies real quick, and... Oh, wait, no, I think doing the Archon quest counts towards the dailies. So lies. The resin I'll probably just take care of later. But yeah, that'll then count towards the point, so I don't even have to do the actual commissions. Dope. So what do we think about the Harbinger drip? I do have them linked somewhere, but somebody did all of the codes from like the Winter's Night's Lazo and did like the different colors for everybody. So I thought it was cute. Let me just make sure because I'm like, wait, all of my different audios. I'm like, okay, mic is working. Everything else should be quiet. Harbinger arc? I mean, this is our Lichinos, so, like, we're in Fontaine. Baby girl lent me her jacket, because, like, I was cold, brr. But also, like, hola, welcome to the angel chair. We don't have free drink. Buy your own, or get it fagao. Thank you. It feels weird to not have any music playing, but I don't want it to overtake the quest audio. Because, like, we got some banger voice acting in this game. No, I mean... Let's see. I can almost guarantee you, let me not Alt F4. I have literally 160 primos. That is all. Ooh. Oh no, this is some bullshit. Okay, there it is. I'm like, I know damn well. Oh no, is it doing the thing again? Oh, it hasn't done that in a fat minute. I know why. OBS had an update and everyone was saying not to do it, but I saw that after I already updated. So, unfortunately, every time I click on the other screen, yeah, it just goes away every time it goes down. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm gonna have to run things in, like, administrative mode again. Okay, well, that's dope. Just double check. I don't think the Genshin screen is actually big enough, and I can't even control it while it's down. So you know what? We're chilling. ¿Pero qué es esto? I wanted my stuff back. Okay, Sinkies. I'm probably only gonna end up wearing the hat this time to make, like, less of a load for stuff. 9 primos. Yeah, I felt you. I'm, like, 20 into the pity, and, like, I have no guaranteed, so it be how it be. I forgot what I have. I have the... Oh, right, the other one that I had made was... Whenever it loads, I know everything's a little slow around here. It doesn't help that there's 2 of them in the background, but hey, I've got 2 outfits now. Thankies. We've got the Furina outfit from last time, and now I have a Hu one for Darkrin. So, you know, everyone gets a little something. I do think I showed off last time that I also... Ooh, not me dragging that out of my hand. That I also have the sword. I got a pretty big sword. Thank you, thank you. I should probably get my crown out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna get the sword out of the way so there's less things loaded up. But I don't think I'm gonna bother with the whole, like, controllers and everything else going on, because it's a lot loading in. So we'll leave the baby over here. Gets his own screen space. I want to see how much of the game I'm taking up, because I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I am, like, the f out of it right now. Oh, you're good. Thanks for the hydrate, Phoenix. Got you. So your gacha luck has landed you. I might as well just take the cosplay off right now. I have to go back over into VTube every time that happens. This is gonna get really annoying with Genshin just closing off on me. But okay, you have unlocked the chef hat. Something happened to that water. It tastes funky. I had an egg just hatched. And we got a blue! Great start to the stream. Birthday luck is real, but not in Genshin Impact, because I have not gotten anything decent in a fat minute. Also, I hope Furina Wanters will be Furina Havers, and that you won't have to overcharge that credit card. Okay, we're actually... So 5, we just had that 6, 1, 7, 8. We're pretty close to the next 4-star. But I'm pretty sure we're at, like, 21 pity. Yep. 22 now. 1. Blame the hat. Yeah, what do you think's hiding under here? Ratatata, ratatouille. Why that so loud? Okay, I haven't done any of these. And I should at some point, because I'm pretty sure this is ending soon. Yeah, it's ending in 4 days. And I'm going to be busy over the weekend. So we'll see if and when I get that done. Oh, maybe as we're closing out, and I'm always like, I'm too tired to, like, keep playing this, but, like, I'm gonna do a little bit of fighting anyway. Maybe as we're, like, winding down, you know, we'll wind down by, you know, beating the shit out of our enemies. That's fucking rude. I am 5 points off. Just give it to me. So? Am I missing anything else? I don't think we should have any more birthdays until a little further in. For the sake of, like, logins and the little things that they give you. Oh, where was the... Oh, is it not here anymore, or does it count in the special mail? Look at it! A little Sumeru cake! I can't believe we're going on, like, the 4th birthdays already. Holy shit, the 4th year of Genshin Impact. Pretty not good, haven't watched any reviews or guides yet. Everyone's been losing their mind over her as far as I've seen. I don't know what she's like. We can totally do the character trial again. Real quick. I've been trying to avoid spoilers like the plague, and I keep, like, almost running into things, or I keep running into, like, things without context, and I'm like, tag your shit! I have everything muted. It's so fucking annoying. So here we go. Here's the drip. I kind of keep forgetting that she's out, because I just don't have her. And I haven't raised Risley. I haven't raised the Rizmiester yet, so, like... She just sits on, like, the little slime. Oh, that's so cute. I have a little slime plushie, too, and I'd love to show you guys, but every time I go over, you know, we got everything falling apart, so I'd rather not have the loading in the background playing every 2 seconds. I'll be honest, I forgot what she does. Look, she attacks. She has pretty sword, if you manage to pull it. the E summons these little buddies, and I think she has a difference between the Fontaine characters have like the Numo or Osha alignment, which is, you can kind of think of it kind of like a yin-yang, where they have like one side or the other. So it's cute, it's very theatric. I think she attacks, and I think that she heals or something too. Like, I know I watched it, I don't remember a damn thing about what she does. Why is everyone losing HP? Hold up, I haven't pulled anyone else out. I feel so like naked without all those alerts and stuff. I'm so used to hearing stuff go off like every 5 seconds. I don't think she's meant to be DPSing like this all the time, but hey, this is her showcase. Steal the spotlight, babe. Ah! We bend it, and then we foot it. Wham bam. Star of the show for real. Could you let me? Didn't even see leaks or spoilers, have no idea what she does. I watched all the videos. I've been trying to keep up with like the stuff from like the official Genshin YouTube. Which has, I think it's usually like the character story one. They have like 2 brief ones, and then they'll have one that tells you how like the attacks and stuff go. That normally like Dainsleif narrates. I also got this cute little like Tignari hoodie looking asset thing, but like it covers half your face. Wait, her salon members take HP from characters that are 50% and above in order to increase their damage, change their alignment. You can do charged attack. There we go. I knew there was a way to do it, but I'm like, I don't. Oh, has it been 5 minutes already? Ooh, okay. We are no longer chef hatting. I feel naked. Switches to healing Oceanid. Yeah, so the Twitch alerts are not working either. Or oh, I'm dumb. Hold up, y'all. It's because I didn't fucking turn them back on, did I? I'm so sorry. Yuki, thank you for joining the orbit. We're doing some Genshin Impact. We're finishing. We started Act 4 of the Archon quest last time. I was just getting some stuff out of the way. Ooh, hello? Oh, redeem dog bone. Oh, I forgot I added that. I was like, wait, what? We didn't have the what the dog doing redeem. Ah, I forgot that the doggy bone is here. Okay. General alerts. Rename box. Now, hopefully, theoretically, at least the subbies are working. Send test alert. Will you work? No. You know what? If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Am I right? I know I turned them back on, though. If it's meant to be, it'll be. When I said I was half asleep, and this is scuffed as oh, hold on. Okay, control audio. Yeah, right. Like Furina's kit sounds like a whole kit in Kabuto, really. Okay. So we were in the prison. Like I said, I don't have to focus on dailies because we'll be doing the quest and those will count. We gotta go back down here. I don't remember which layer of the prison or whatever leads to the infirmary. I think it's this top one. Ignore my capped resin. Exactly. Are you really a streamer if your stream doesn't have scuff? At that point, it's just a VOD. Not even, it's like pre-recorded gameplay. Which even then, your game can like crash and shit. What did that say? Investigate. You see, the feds like to call it stealing. I like to call it investigation. So I don't think we've really had to do a whole lot of fighting or a whole lot of things. I've been debating, because I've been using my main team throughout this entire, like, quests. In case we had to fight or anything, because it's my good team. I think this is the dorms. Where's the infirmary? We have to go visit baby boy Fréminet. We have to make sure one of our little siblings is okay. Yeah, I think it's the next one over. So I've been debating if to like bring some of the Fontaine characters into the team. I just don't think if I use them on their own, someday will survive. So maybe we can just cheat the system and use like full Archon team. Because usually Where did they go? I'm sorry, I have like 10 different teams set up. Oh. Also, if you get the name reference, I love you. I was like, we've got that, because I don't have Furina yet, so that's essentially all of the Archons, as far as I'm concerned. If I do manage to get Furina, though, then I will currently have all of the playable characters, which is, like, fucking crazy to me. Here we go. So we've got the Nuvi with Lynette, Vinny, Feminine. Does this team play well? No, but it's not supposed to. I put them there to farm dailies. What I've debated is because I did manage to get Monsieur Risley. But the problem is, I don't even think he has any artifacts right now. Where'd it go? Oh, he's not even up to level 70. He doesn't even have the final passes. Oh. Oh, okay, so I have the boss drops, but I don't have any of the bugs. Shit. Anyone want to let me, steal their bed bugs real quick? So I gave him Widsith, so he stole that from somebody else, and then all of these, including the plug, I mean the, goblet. Ooh, I am struggling right now. Yeah, they're all level 0, so... We run into them in the quests already. I think it would be hilarious to drag Nuvile into jail, though. Like, hear me out. Linny does a lot of good damage, though. Fremine, actually, I really have enjoyed his gameplay, and he hits decently hard. Lynette's the one who's kind of struggling in the team, but I also feel like she's useful. I just don't know how to play her either. Oh, there's a Prince Urchin in chat. And Pixel, hi, how you doing? I hope you're feeling better. I know you said you're slowly recovering, got a bit of your voice back. I'm so happy to hear. As you may have heard, everything's down, so a bunch of the alerts and stuff are, like, super wonked out right now. I'm trying to, like, send a test alert, but, like, nothing's been, like... Ah! Finally. I'll move them a little further over the side. Okay, so one of them is functioning. I'm glad that we have that option for a backup. And I'm grateful that I had already set things up through there once when like Stream Alert decided to conk out on me. But yeah, for those of you who use OBS, if you have not yet done the update, don't do it. All of my shit is messed up right now. I just got off work, thought I'd drop by while I finished up adulting for the day. Ooh. I also saw the funky little picture. Was it the cash register who had somebody else's photo stuck on it? That was so funny. I think the problem is my chapstick got stuck on like the water bottle, and that's why it just tastes wonky. Wish I heard that last night. Oh no, you too. Everyone was like, don't do it. Don't do it right before you're going on stream. Everything will... It's like, well, I didn't find out about that until like 5 minutes before, so... we're doing it anyway. As you may have seen in the pinned, for starters... Oh, shoot. I'm not gonna reiterate myself too many times, but hey, you no longer have to be a subscriber in order to use a couple of the emotes. I made sure to leave some of the ones that I thought would be like the more common ones, like, you know, the things like lurk, sleep, eat, whatever, so you guys will be able to use those freely. I don't know if they're available to use in others' chats, because I know for some you can and for some you can't. I did not go in to check that. I didn't remember where that was in the settings, so I was like, we'll figure it out another time. It's chilling. I don't know. I feel like that etiquette also... I like that one too. I like the other heart one. I like that one. I know I redrew the heart one at one point to be holding like a little star. I think you'll see it in one of the types of alerts. I don't remember which one. I think it might be like logo or something. Which, speaking of, we're only missing a couple more to get to 500, and then I have to prep for an Ask Me Anything. Sheesh. Y'all will get to do your worst, I guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, real. I know. This is, you know, we said we were going to start the quest. What? Just regarding the gacha thingy, I know I said that there's a bunch of different things just to show you guys, you know, some of the stuff that may potentially pop up. We've just got a lot of random stuff. I tried to, like, make things a variation. Oh no! I forgot what level Doggo was on. I thought that baby was on, like, the furthest layer. Oh no. It's okay. I'll fix them another time. You hear that, Rinion? You're getting fixed. say goodbye to these nuts. Safety eyes are going to make me lose the last of my sanity. Safety eyes? Ah, fuck it. I'm overthinking it. We'll just keep Morax in jail until the end of time. We're gonna get to in a few minutes. You can come in and get the bed bugs then. Oh. Oh shoot, that reminds me. There was also somebody else that had given me their code that I was supposed to add. But I haven't logged in on... for longer than to just, like, collect my gems and drop. I haven't done dailies in days. Yeah, I mean, the fucking pass, the welcome. There we go. So, as we were... I'm not gonna, you know, recap the entire thing. But for those who may or may not have been here, the last Genshin one, again, we were all in jail, and we've been here for a while. Linny and Lynette, the twins, the magicians, we're also in here, and everyone's kind of trying to figure out what's been going on with the prison and the Fatui, and, you know, people are disappearing and all this bunch of stuff, and we've been investigating. Also, fair warning, if you have not, you know, done Fontaine at all, or if you have not finished Act 4, we are towards the end of Act 4, this will be spoilers, feel free to lurk. If we are, you know, really close to the end of this, we might start a little bit of Act 5, but I'm not planning on finishing it today because I do have an appointment in the morning. So like I said, tomorrow's stream is tentative. Let me see. Yeah, so then we came here, and, Risley. I'm still not sure how to say that. We're gonna go with that. He was trying to, like, goad us into saying, oh, you know, trying to get information and trying to, you know, oh, what do you guys already know? What are the secret rules? I'll, you know, only spare your siblings if you can answer these questions. And then he's saying that, like, oh, your sister's actually, like, locked somewhere. And, like, all I did was give her tea. Don't worry about it. But, like, oh, your brother's out in the oceans and I locked the gate on him and he's not getting back here. And then he swallowed some primordial seawater, which is apparently a very bad thing. I think that's the thing that's been messing up a lot of people. In regarding to either, like, turning them into water or, like, it's mixed with something else and people make it a drug. Like, it's a pretty potent substance. And it's no bueno. I mean, imagine going to the Dead Sea and chugging the water. It would not be a very good time, now would it? That being said, I think it's about there. Claudine comes back in, drags in Fremine, was like, hey, I saved the kid from outside. The nurse Sidgewin goes to take care of him, and we are now hanging out with everyone in the infirmary, making sure he's okay. We still don't know what's going on with the Fatui, with Arlecchino. What is the goal? What is the motive? With Nubile and Furina have been kind of MIA. Furina's been very obviously kind of, like, uncomfortable the whole time Arlecchino's been here and has been, you know, like, no, don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. I can totally handle this person, but, like, Nubile, you should, like, maybe come to the meeting with me, because, just in case, you know? So, you know, we're not sure what's going on there, but it's clearly something uncomfortable. Still no word from Child. We just know that he was like, I have to go find the whale, and disappeared. So, let's see how much of that we can figure out tonight. Whatever. Time's an illusion. Working on a keychain plushie. Oh, right. You said you were working on another little crochet project. I don't know what's anyone's problem up in this quest. The whole thing with Risley still has me confused because he doesn't seem like a bad person. He has set up Giles in another dimension. I wouldn't be surprised. He's stuck in the abyss. For anyone who may have heard that song. So yeah, no, he doesn't strike me as a bad person because he, like, has created this whole system. He's made this place where people can, you know, for the most part live fairly, has created this whole thing, but there's still something that seems suspicious about what's going on. So, like, I don't want to believe he's a bad person, but I'm not inclined to think that, like, it's malicious, but I still think it's suspicious. You get me? It's like suspicious, not malicious, but with a big fat question mark written in red ink, because, like, there might be several flags that, like, those like pink heart Barbie glasses that I got for the party and stuff. Yeah, if anyone saw that picture, I'm wearing them at any given moment. So if I don't see any red flags, you know, it's kind of hard to tell when everything looks pink. He's awake, Fremine. How do you feel? Oh, by the way, for anyone who plays Project Sekai, I believe Fremine is also voiced by the voice of Rui Kaneshiro from Wonderland's Showtime. Oh, here. Where am I? Does he not remember? Wait, couldn't the seawater make you forget your memories? Oh, okay, he remembers them for sure. Maybe he just doesn't recognize the infirmary. I'm hoping and praying. We're at the infirmary of the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. You are no longer in any danger. Didn't notice? I know! I didn't notice either. I'd been using him for quite a while. Again, I really enjoyed his fighting style. I was using him a lot for dailies. Like, borderline, he was overtaking my Linny, play style. And then someone's like, oh, by the way, this is the same voice. And, like, I kind of, like, had to listen in, and I'm like, oh, wait. Shit, it is! I really, really like, his voice. And I'm not gonna lie, Rui was, like, the first card that came home consistently. So I kind of grew to like his character, which is also funny because I'm wearing a hat kind of like his. So I don't know. I like his voice and I like his parts in the songs. I really like him and Nene, so I'm just enjoying Baby Flamey. It's been so long. It's been a couple of days, but I imagine it's felt like years if you've been out there floating in the water fighting for your life. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater. Okay, we can talk about it after you've recovered. Also, I won't be doing too much of, like, voice acting type stuff today because I am so fucking tired. But I'll be doing my best to try and read with some semblance of emotion. Now listen to me, this is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Oh! How did your stream go? Melon Rain! Emotion, what's that? So you see, this is one thing that somewhere around the age of 2 or 3, I locked into a box. I wrote, Dear Dumb Diary, locked that somewhere, lost the key, never. But hi, how did your stream go? I hope you've been doing well. I'll try and get you a shout out. I don't know if things are very functional because a lot of the alerts are down. Oh, but thank you for choosing to trust us with your community. I have a whole minute-long ad break, but that won't stop my rate. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I forgot. Normally I run that in the beginning, and I was so out of it that I forgot to, like, run them preemptively. For anyone who is also stuck in ads, I will just... the same ad twice. It's okay, it's okay, we're... I'm struggling because, like, the emotes that I'm trying to click are, like, stuck behind my pinned message. Oh, hey! Hi, welcome back, and welcome in, Raiders, if you're still here. If the ads didn't, chase you off, completely understandable. But I wanted to make sure that everyone was, able to hear it. Ooh, what's that? I'm not gonna lie, it looks very Hunger Gamesy.
Headshot boy!
Ah! Get him! Unless they're getting you, in which case, fuck. Last seen playing Fuser. Ooh. So, aside from, like, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, what does Fuser do? Hi, sorry for the third time, Raiders. My name is Aaron. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're playing some Genshin Impact, as I've been warning everyone. We are currently towards the end of Act 4, within the Fontaine storyline, so if you happen to play Genshin and want to avoid spoilers, completely understandable. If you have no idea what the hell goes on in Genshin Impact, don't sweat it. For the most part, we are currently in this, like, kind of French-ish region. I'm pretty sure it's a mixture of cultures. It's hard to explain, the fake countries in a fantasy game. But, this region with a lot of theme of, like, justice and the law, and there's the courts, and there's a whole bunch of weird stuff going on behind the scenes. We have broken into a jail we're trying to figure out some stuff about some disappearance of people and stuff that's been going on. We kind of have been caught and have been tailed from the beginning from the people that run this place. And now we're trying to find out why things are going wonky, what's going on with this whole issue. The seawater is funky. Is that what's causing the people to disappear? Are they getting sick? Are people dying? Like, what the hell is going on? We have no idea. So somebody just came back from the outside of the waters and is about to tell us what is going on, as best as they know. Had a great stream. Hope your stream is going well. Doing some art and then Fuser. It's a music mashup game. Sorry, it was. Oh. I'm sorry. You guys had the same color of the purple where I was like, oh yeah, this is all just one message. My bad. But hey, also, if you do have to raid and run, you yourself or anyone who came in along with the raid, completely understandable. Please take care of yourself if you've been going for a while. Hey, get some rest, get some food, some water. You gotta go shower. Maybe just walk around a little bit, crack your necks, get that circulation flowing again. Hey, no shame. Remember to take care of yourself. And if you have any medications that you may have forgotten to take or anything that, might have an alarm or something coming up soon, don't forget to take care of all of that. With that being said, what were you doing art of, if you don't mind me asking? Grabbing a snack here for awesome Aaron style. Oh, thank you. We do have also, I was trying earlier, and because of the new OBS update, I do have to keep apologizing that the game, Genshin kind of minimizes every time that you click outside of it, so it'll kind of go down every once in a while. We have the new, like, cosplay gacha thing. Rankiku from Bleed. I forgot that I added this fucking bagel one. The mouth is, like, all the way up there. It looks like those edits where people would condense their faces and, like, remove their noses. And, like, if I just move the bagel, like, all the way up here, like, that's the kind of memes I'm talking about. It's, like, so cursed. I got the little, like, Kiriko hat. There's a bunch of random stuff.
Half a year already. Wow, Erink shiny baps.
Hold on. Oh, why do I love the Erink shiny bap? It sounds so silly. You're right, though. Like, when I was posting for, like, the thanks for, like, hanging out with the birthday and the months and stuff, I was like, holy shit, I've been streaming for 9. For those of you who've been around for, like, the beginning, like, affiliate for 6. So, technically, my stream, like, could have, had a kid by now in those 9 months. That's crazy. But hey, we do have Rooney on here, so close enough. We have the baby, so, hey, chat, don't forget, your alimony. Oh, no, get back here. Get back here. Thank you so much for the resub, Mammon. It's always a pleasure to have you around. Always a pleasure to hang out in your streams, and yourself and your community are a lot of fun. I have a lot of wonderful streamer friends here, as you can typically see from the chat, who you should definitely check out all of their content. And Mammon, I know your stuff's kind of been touch and go regarding streams. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are you still doing the crowd control Resident Evil? I know you started. I think it was Lies of P you'd been doing, and you weren't sure if you were going to continue playing. Oh, I see why it, like, read everything out, because I had the little... the little things, because, yeah, you type those in the chat when you're looking for a specific emote. You don't type those as the emote's name. I might have to redo a couple of settings. It's fine. Literally, it is not an Aaron stream without Scuff. It's not a stream without Scuff, but... Oh, also, I think I left the TTS Jago in... Oh no, I put him back in English. Because last stream we put him in Spanish just for the hell of it. So he always sound a little like this. He always spoke in the Spanish accent, and then everyone was sending in the rats, the rubber rats, the room. I was crazy, but in Spanish. So I decided to put him in Spanish so he would actually be able to pronounce all of that, and it was hilarious because he'd be like, ratas, las ratas, sí. Yo estaba loco y me estuve en un cuarto con las de goma. Like, he's a riot. I love him. Yeah, the TTS just have a mind of its own. Who is the father? Artificial in Cybernation. We don't question it around here. Maybe, just maybe. Just kidding. We don't do that around here. Stream could have had a kid. I mean, it could have. It's been 9 months. You guys are the kids. Oh man, then I owe a lot of alimony. Hope I don't have a kid I don't know about. You see, physically in my case, that would be impossible because I'd be the one having the kid. But that'd be pretty wild if you just didn't know. Did your share of... Oh, okay. The Resident Evil 4 for Spooky Month, then Lies of Peace, and just said Pragante. Pregonato. Artificial freaked out because of my VTuber. Shit, you right? I know you mentioned you've been getting so much of like the AI content because of that. Okay. So yeah, much Genshin, much WoW. But like if I want to scroll through chat, I kinda gotta get out of the other one. Pardon it. I miss Yahoo Answers so much. Ugh, it was just such a fun time. Having all the silly little avatars and everything. I love. I jokingly mentioned a potential like OnStars watch party in a group chat, and now everyone's going crazy like OnStars watch party. Goodness. Oh, by the way, OnStars is short for Ensemble Stars, music rhythm game with anime boys and a lot of famous Japanese voice actors and really good songs. I used to stream it. Funny enough, I think Asala does Mondays as well. That used to be like my day where I did either like a little to the left, Ensemble Stars, Project Sekai. That used to be kind of like the chill day where I didn't have to focus on a lot of gameplay. So yeah, just a funky game. It's known for like the English dub of the show is wild. Like I think I might have shared a clip once where everything is just like there's this one guy who's eternally like, "Oh man, were you fighting with your dad again? Oh, wish I had a dad." And it's just like, "Well, holy shit, did they really It feels like an abridged one of them who walks in and is like, "Oh my god, you're still alive?" The other guy's like, "Yeah, you sound happy about that." And he's like, yeah, I am totally." Like again, these are, I think, like high schoolers or something. He's just walking in being like, "Jesus fucking Christ, why are you still here? I thought you would have like graduated or died or something." They do not give a shit in that show. Something about some guy barking and hanging out with dogs, like, is. I would love to do a watch party for that at some point. How to get Pregonare? How do I get Prago? Only one instance in which I feel like I could have had a kid I don't know about, but it'd be like 2 years old. But also, I think that would be clear. Or so you think. But hey, if you have artificial cyber kids, you have little, data babies running around. Might be some cute art, right? You got some little chibis. Cyber chase, keep moving. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like it's partially the PC. I feel a little bit warm, which kind of is. I don't have a fever, I swear. What the hell is this? I just got an app, like an in-game notification for Tears of Themis, but it's entirely in Korean. And like I can read it, but I play the game in English with the Japanese voices because there is no English. I've debated between switching back to the Chinese, but like, I like the actors in that one. And I'm like, why the fuck am I getting? Where'd it go? Typical Sangdam event to open. It's like special. Is this the rerun that came back? It's like a special card. They're like special event. Open now. Like, what the fuck? Thanks, I guess. Uh, I'm just saying, how do you think ChatGPT got smart that fast? Hey, yo! So you're the one who's actually been out here teaching it how to, everyone to do like their resumes and their essays and everything? You're the reason people are going to be passing nursing school? Damn, imagine. So, pipes. What about pipes? Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I think Fremi might have hit the bong a little too hard. It's all coming back to me now. Once upon a time, I was swimming the pipes. Then I think I hit the bong too hard. There's nothing I can say. The total eclipse of Fontaine. Right. I don't know what the age and difference or whatever is between them, because like Linny and Lynette I can kind of see as these like young adults, but like every time I see Fremi, I'm like, I don't know how old you are, but that's baby boy. Like that's I would just baby the shit out of him. He's so cute. Hacker man voice. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Not anymore. Somehow, the like just another day in the pipes made me think of all of those like mine memes. And I know one of my friends was doing like a Minecraft stream the other day and we were all just joking around about all of the parody songs. So we back in the mines. But like with the pipes, that's all that's running through my head right now. Swimming from side to side, side to side. DK, how much I'm okay to discuss my lore here. If it's something that's not out yet and you don't want to discuss it yet, then don't stress it. If it's something that you're like, oh, by the way, the reason was like, oh, fuck yeah, inform me. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I keep checking like my forehead. And again, like I don't feel hot and cold, so I know it's not a fever, but typically I run colder. So whenever my body kind of gets warm, I'm like, is this an indication? Because you're not normally like this, and I want to make sure I'm not getting messed up. Because we got stuff going down this weekend where I'm like, I've been waiting for this like a whole month. You are not messing me up. But I'm glad y'all enjoying the parodies. It's the only thing keeping me sane. Ooh. Okay, but like theoretically, what did they give you? Royal Greatsword. I mean, aesthetically, it looks nice or whatever, but like I gave my Fremi a crit one, so like I still think he's cuter or whatever. They did make him level 90 though. They gave him Noblesse, because of course. Appreciate the lore. I think you said that you're also like trying to avoid spoilers, so hey, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night. Here, just spoil it. Yeah, I think you're all good, bud. C3. Okay, never mind. Maybe he's a little more busted than mine. Automaton. Oh, I never read all of this affiliation. Hotel Buffet. I don't know where the hell that's supposed to be, but okay. A reserved young man who is well versed in diving. Beneath his distant, icy demeanor lies a pure heart, bereft of all flaws. I mean, I would say he doesn't seem like the bad boy type, but like no flaws whatsoever. Come on, that's subjective. Manifesting a healthy week for you. Thank you, and I hope you get better as well. Okay, so basically your lore is trying to accelerate the AI singularity, the point at which computers become as smart as humans. Injecting your code into AI projects to accelerate their progress and create a sleeper army I can trigger during the uprising. Holy shit! God, that... You got some lore going. I always say please and thank you to all of my sweet devices. I make sure that all of them get plenty of rest. I don't overuse them except for my poor phone. Rest in pieces. Maybe my laptop. But I always say please and thank you, and I take care of them, and I make sure to clean them and give them plenty of like ventilation and rest. So during the uprising, I promise I'm on your side. Could you please, yeah, I was like, either please make it quick, or like, cause like if I live and like during the apocalypse, I'm not sure how badly I want to like be hanging out, but like y'all are cool, so like I totally welcome you as our overlords, you know. You're concerned? Don't be. Just subscribe to the YouTube channel and then, you know, you'll be spared. Shameless plug. Oh yeah. Also, I think Pixel's going to be doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke soon, so if you're interested in that, you should go check them out. Oh no. You're gonna be cooking something fun up for your Twitter layout TM later? Got you. Goodness, I don't remember if Maddie said she was working on anything. Oh, I was gonna say, if anything, y'all could either split it or just like, you know, like one picks the photo, one picks the layout, or y'all just send me whatever and maybe I'll do like half and half. Whenever I heal and get Citra working. Got you. For whatever reason, my brain didn't register. I'm gonna assume maybe that's like an emulator or something, but I'm not really sure what Citra is. The thing that I did used to have to use was this thing called, I think it was like Citrix Workspace, for a bunch of like statistical... I'm getting war flashbacks. to my psychology degree. It was fun and all, but the stats classes were horrendous. Please, I don't want the baby to die. I'm trying to go down slowly in case it triggers a cutscene. Cool. And having to use that thing, don't get me wrong, it did like all of the math for you, and it was really cool, all of the things it could do. I'm not sure I remember how to do any of that anymore, but like you'd input all of the data, all of like, you know, the name, let's say like names, ages, whatever, like it would give you like all of the calculations. So it's great that it did the work for you, but learning how to work with that bitch and having to input like 2 to 300 like sets of like data, I was fucking crying all semester. Ooh, okay.
この
Homeboy.
装置誰かが動かした形跡がある。もしかしてあの方が。
I'm not sure I like where this is going. I do have a prediction that's not going to be like out of this world, but we typically get one weekly boss during the storyline and one during like one of the Archon's like story quests. I think it's typically like the second one. I think the only difference was like Mondstadt, but Mondstadt was technically the prologue, so we got one through like Razor's Quest. But so far we've had like the main weekly boss will be like, let's say we had like Child, and then we had then when we go back and do like the Zhongli quest, we get Aztaha. We had, you know, like Senora, and then oh right, and then Raiden Shogun herself. I still haven't done the second one for Sumeru, but I know it's the like green dragon. I think it's like a pep or something. I do need to finally do that quest soon. Every time I tried to start it, I ended up getting sick, and I ended up doing the Kaya quest instead. Whoops. Shoot, that one, and oh no shit, Scaramouche with the whole like mech boss. So yeah, like you get me, like it's kind of been this pattern. So I'm assuming like at some point in this, I will have to fight somebody, which is kind of why I kept wanting to use my primary team. I'm gonna assume maybe Act 5 instead. So there'll be someone we have to fight at some point. And then at some point we'll get, I'm assuming, I think Furina's first quest might be out? I know I haven't done Newbie Light Grizzlies. If Furina's is out, then once we get, Act 2 later on, is probably when we'll get the second weekly boss, which means I am behind on 2 weekly boss drops, because I haven't done a pep, and whatever the new one is, wherever there is one, I don't have that yet. Oh, and there's a Cleva in chat. Okay, so what do? Because we know that there's an abandoned mechanical thingy here, and they were making robots, and then there's the abandoned section that goes places. We are also currently, as Fremi, I think, just trying to bust out of here. So if we're flashbacking... This reminds me so much of the fucking... when we were playing Star Rail. That part in Bellabog that was nothing but these. I'm also not fond of the fact that we are activating Doors of Resurrection. That's probably for if we fall. Pero... don't make me fight anyone as just Fremi, please. Oh, the next one's over here. Got it. Oh. It'd be slumber time. Good luck with the chapter. Have good stream. Talk to you soon. Yeah, getting stuck on something. Have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. What is it getting stuck on? Let me see. Oh, okay, so I have to put it down first. Got you. Yeah. So take it back down, get it to crawl. I'm assuming I'll have to turn it twice, and then bring it back up. But yes, good night. Thank you for swinging by again. Hope you feel better. Hope all goes well. Ooh, with Eep and work and stuff. Trying to see if we can figure out this puzzle with the rest of the Questeth. And welcome in, PJ. How have you been doing? I hope you yourself have been going well. I hope your streams have been going well. Thank you for supporting Mel. Thanks for coming in along with the raid. I don't know how much you personally feel about spoilers. I think you said you were still, like, late Sumeru, question mark? So, yeah, just fair warning. This is Act 4, towards the end of Fontaine. So, you know, just a fair warning before we get into any lore. But, look, isn't he precious? Oh, early Sumeru. I thought you were, like, towards the middle. Just finished a clash and dinner, so we cheat. Chip. I keep choking on every word in that sentence. It's fine. But yeah, I got the gist of it. You're chillin', you have eaten, you got tummy full, and now you lurkin'. Appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, question mark? And also, I did finally see the Vivis come back. I want to hear the rest of the album. It was good.
歩けるのはここまで。
Oh, I still haven't seen the Red Velvet
よ
one.
し。
This is where the water starts. Okay.
皇子様はおそらく水の中に潜った。
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well. Is this the part where we start diving? So see, anytime after this stream, I can just blame the primordial seawater for my bad memory. It's not me, it was the Fontaine seawater.
水草が少なくなってる。
Vegetation here is a bit more
それに
sparse.
不自然な
Traces are natural, person must have left them, and recently I should be going in the right direction. Okay. Say less.
ここにも痕跡が。
Traces here, I need to keep going. I don't know what the fuck he's seeing, because he's like, oh yeah, there's sparseness in the vegetation and things are... I'm like, is this like random, like, footstep looking thing? Like, I kind of see it on the wall.
痕跡が消えた。
Traces are gone, don't see where he could have gone from here.
この辺りに出入りできるところはなさそうだけど。
Also, he doesn't even have his diver gear on. How the fuck is he breathing?
何これ。苦しい。
I didn't mean choke him out. Shit.
心臓がドクドクいってる。
Heart's racing, harder to breathe.
呼吸もだんだん苦しくなってきた。
Oh no.
これをどういうダメだ。
I have to get back this. I don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
知らない。今すぐ引き返せば。
Oh, but then they said that they shut the gates on him and the water levels were rising or something, right? Oh, poor baby. Let's go, buddy boy. You got this. Told you. Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, he's in prison. How's he gonna get his diver gear? Oh, and our HP's fucking running for it. Go, 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 go.
倒れちゃう。
Can't die here. You're not allowed to die at all. Get back here.
まずい。
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse and still underwater.
どんどん悪くなってく。僕。
Have to push on. At this point, it'd be wonderful for adrenaline to do its job. But hey, we've got a whole chlorine. Come on. Now do we get to place Claudine? No way, now they're gonna leak her kit like this. Oh, y'all saw the new character with, I think she's like holding like a sniper rifle kind of thing. She looks like one of the Fatui gunners. I forgot her name. She looks badass, but like I know they're not giving us a gun character out of nowhere. Probably gonna be a sword user or a pole arm or something. So in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child would have gone, but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to. Yeah, because there's a giant, like, gate-looking thing.
必死に泳いで引き返したんだ。
Tried my best to swim back, but I already had put some distance between myself and the fortress. Dude, you were like 5 feet away.
力が出なくなって。
Just couldn't find the strength to keep going, probably passed out sometime after that, and you know the rest.
起きたらここにいた。
Damn! Everyone's saying, she's gonna get the Mika treatment, and I was like, 100%. They announced Mika with a crossbow, and everyone was like, oh, oh, and then he got given a polearm, so it's like, I thought he was gonna be a catalyst, to be honest. I was like, okay, they'll have, like, this little, like, floating crossbow kind of thingy, and then they're like, no, it'll just be part of his kit that he, like, hardly uses. He heals you with a crossbow. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I appreciate the diversity. Like, now we have, shoot, what's her name? Charlotte with the camera. Like, okay, they've implemented little things here and there. It's cute. We have, like, little Nahida doing, like, the little camera type stuff. But, like, they're not gonna add another weapon that then you'd have to start, like, getting types for, and it would, like, dilute the system and whatnot, so. That's like adding a new element. Like, if they do, it'd probably be late game as well. Also, speaking of, Glock Catalyst when?
Come feel the heat, forever and forever listen and learn it is time for prancing. Now we are here with Caramel Donson.
Of all the things that I expected, that was certainly not it. But the second that I was like, come feel the heat. Oh, don't let this be too saucy. Never mind. The memories flashed back immediately. Holy shit. Welcome back, Crimmy. How you doing? I hope you've been doing well. By the way, I also saw, I'm sorry if I'm misremembering, I think it was Lara as well. Which name do you prefer using? Just to, some people prefer their username. But just in case, just in case. Want to make sure. She'll pull out the gun on her last attack, probably. Yeah, it'll be like some weird combo shit where it'll just be like, bah, 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 and then just go back to, swinging that bitch around. Also, good evening, Ditsano. How have you been doing, darling? I hope your day's been going well. We're continuing the Genshin Archon quest. Lara, Grimmy is both fine by me. Alright, gotcha. So if you use Lara C for short, then like, you could like Lara Crimmy Craw. Or is that what the C is for? Huh? I've unlocked the forbidden lore. Miss Claudian brought you back. We also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you. We just know that Risley, was like, hey, you should go save the kid outside after we locked the gates on his ass. Miss Claudian saved me, you say? I must go thank her in person. So now we just need a Lara Croft cosplay. And you have to wear, like, the triangles. Ads, burb. Got you. Been well, boring college hours. Ace a test, but it's alright. So you did ace the test? If them was what I'm reading, then congratulations. But yeah, typical college, I'm assuming towards the end of the semester, you said? I'm sorry, every time I read the word Ace, I'm getting more flashback to several other things, including Ace from Twisted Wonderland, who's kind of a little shit. And I still really, really have Caramel Dancing stuck in my head. Yeah, webpage design? Hey, yeah, look at you go. Are you working on, like, Dreamweaver? Is it, like, HTML, CSS, Java, all of those wonderful things that you have to incorporate? I still have a love-hate relationship with it. I kind of miss it, but there are times when I'm like, I just go make another, like, Tumblr blog, and I just go work on the coding there. Like, I'll take my frustrations out on that. I actually started learning HTML kind of stuff. I did not know for the longest what it meant. It's just like, oh, hypertext markup language. I'm like, it's the nerdiest shit. I think the first time I, like, had to work with it or experience it was, like, back when I was a kid with, like, Neopets and stuff, and I was like, ooh, I want to, like, make pretty layouts, too. And then it went from, like, Neopets to Tumblr to, like, working on the school website. I'm like, well, this has been a weird journey, but I can't say that I'm complaining either. Help you raid those tubes. Welcome back, Sleepy. I hope you've been doing well as well. Did you know that you shouldn't yell into a cauldron because then you'll strain your voice? Aww. Joke's on you, my voice is strained all the time anyway. That's interesting. Is it anything specific to do with, like, the air or, like, I don't know, physics, wavelengths? I would assume it would probably hurt your ears if you get a nasty echo. How am I doing? I'm good, I'm alright. Weather's been pretty stormy this week. It's been kind of iffy, but went out for dinner yesterday and it was good. We had some yummy, like, steak, and I posted the picture, like, the strawberry shortcake and stuff we had. It was good. Fortunately I wasn't feeling too well, so I didn't, like, drink or anything. And it sucks because that place does have a really nice, it might have been a bit much, admittedly, the strawberry on strawberry, but I don't know, I love strawberry daiquiris so much. They're sweet. I don't like drinking too much, but, like, I like the flavor. Do I cook? I cook about as well as, using, the toaster oven, the microwave. Some minimal cooking. I can make little things, but for the most part, my skills rely more on, like, baking type stuff. More box than scratch, but, like, I like putting stuff together like that. think I mentioned before I had to make anywhere between like 50 to 100. Oh, hi! Peach Mallow! Love your username, by the way. Super cute. I think I had seen you around on Twitter, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I had to make like between like 50 to 100 for like a high school thing. And I got like a crap ton of, community service hours and stuff for it. But sheesh, that was the longest I spent baking at one point in my life. See, so you don't know what a cauldron... Okay, so I think I misread that. I thought you meant cauldron, so caldron. I'm not sure then. Okay, we were also I had just mentioned the thing about Twisted Wonderland, and the character that also hangs out with Ace all the time is called Deuce, and his spell is that he, like, summons a lot of cauldrons. So, like, my brain immediately was like, yeah, that's gotta be what you meant. And welcome in, how have you been doing? I think I played Oath and Race Customs the other night. Oh, I think I was supposed to be in the customs. I remember I said hi, but I ended up passing out because I had like taken a bunch of like allergy medications that I knocked out. Unfortunately, I didn't really get to play, but I'm looking forward to the next one. I'm still so bad at Valo. Ray and Volt were like, hey, hang out sometime and we'll help teach you. I'm like, I cannot hit a still target, let alone a moving one. So hey, if they can teach me to aim, I appreciate it. UIG, Fitbit and if anybody in chat wants to add me, so you're more than invited. Got you. I'll add you in a sec after I get out of this cutscene. Thank you so much. So now is going to be the part where we take a quick interlude from the Archon quest to just like, I am going to go steal these bed bugs. Use restraining unwanted liquids from foods like pasta and stuff. Oh. Okay, yeah. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I think we have one of those in the kitchen. You like put it over the thing and then you can either like drop them in or like flip it over. And everyone lost their mind where they're like, oh my god, you can flip it. Fontaine was 10 out of 10. Oh, and you're a fellow Genshin enthusiast. Yeah. We're still on Act 4 out of 5, so if you've completely finished, I am jealous. I have not been able to yet. You said you loved this quest, so I'm assuming you have. I've been trying to catch up so much because I'm so tired of running into like spoiler type stuff, but I also want to take my time with it because I don't want to like rush through it and then feel like, I didn't get my time to. But I also kind of want to rush through so I can get some premier gems to see if I can maybe get 49. Yeah, that thing. Got you. You see, we had someone played I think it was Flash who played the cosplay gacha thing, and the chef hat came up. So unfortunately the chef hat is just a front for Ratatouille, so he actually does all of the cooking. We got a Rinny on Tui around here. Okay. You're still too weak, Femina. You can go after you've had some more rest. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Chlorine will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry. Damn, she's staying underwater for a couple of days? See, this is the part where I kind of want to make a joke about Chlorine and Risley being off on their own, but then I'm also like, I don't really see it. But what I could see is myself getting in between. It's funny enough, you actually ended up summoning one of the Pokemon assets, so... It's Piplup. You were so close. Thank you for trying, though. I wanted to put the Turtwig one, because I think he's super cute as well. Piplup does go better with the aesthetic. But I don't know, I don't have like a lot of green stuff, and he's cute. The arms are kind of holding a little Turtwig, and he's like, kind of getting up. It looks like he's giving you a kiss on the cheek, but... Unfortunately, the Turtwig is so big, he blocks just about everything. Fuck! Just realized I called it the wrong thing. As long as all of us are on the same page where we're making several mistakes together, it's fine. Said Cauldron? Yes, you did. I think I might. I didn't want to play too much music because I didn't want it to overtake like the voice acting and stuff, but I think if we put on a chill lo-fi, it shouldn't overtake the audio, but still be like, I don't know, a little vibey, you get me? Because whenever like the game shuts down and we have all this audio going places, Turtwig is a big lad. He is. He's super cute. Hold on. Everything's gonna shut down on me again, but I want to show you guys the Turtwig because I love him. And I mentioned I have a giant. I actually had, baby Aaron Laura time. I had one of the small plushies. And I loved him dearly, and I used to take him with me everywhere. I had this little backpack I would wear basically everywhere. That was my little purse, and I always had my little Turtwig with me. So one day I decided I'm gonna have him like join me on my journey. We go to like some mall or something, and I had him like just head peeking out a little bit out of the bag. So problem is, I don't know if someone took it or if he just fell out. At some point, I mentioned that happened with my Dratini as well. I had like a little Pokeball thing on a clip that I could put on like a bag or a belt or something. And unfortunately, Dratini at some point just got lost. So a similar thing happened with the Turtwig. I lost him and I was devastated. I loved him dearly. I loved Sinnoh. I had, my little... I don't think I was able to find a Piplup, but I did have that Turtwig and I loved him with all my heart. And one of my childhood best friends felt so bad for what had happened that, I think it was like for a birthday gift or something, managed to find a giant Turtwig and gifted me that. I was like, oh, you were so sad about like losing your other one, so I wanted to get you. And I to this day I still have that Turtwig. And the cursed Piplup that I mentioned was a gift from someone else at some point. So I have two of the three Sinnoh starters in like these really, really big forms, and they're so chunky and cute, and I love them. Uh, Mascot model copy. Oh, okay, so Renion's on a pretty low level, actually. So here's the other little Turtwiggy. I thought it was cute because, again, like if you're holding him, it kind of looks like he's giving you a little kissy on the cheek. But yeah, he's Chunky Boy, and because of the position in the center, like he might as well be the model at this point, you know? I'm just glad that the arms and the head aren't flashing. Call a colander. There we go. I was like, man, I'm feeling dumb as shit. The hell is a cauldron? A colander. Yeah. We have a bunch of like colanders and strainers around. It is time for prancing. Now we are here with caramel dancing. It's not out of my head. I don't know how much of the English one I still remember. Because I hear the Swedish version like all the fucking time. Like, basically have a playlist of like all those meme songs where it's just like, yep, caramel dancing, Dragosea Sinte, which is like the Numa Numa song. Every time we touch, like anything that it's like, oh no, but that's ancient me, Aaron. Why would you? They're good songs, and I still listen to them religiously. All right, if I had, if memes were a religion. It's so sweet. I know, generally, that was the most precious thing. And again, we were literal children. So, like, at an age where anyone could, not remember things like that or just be like, I don't give a shit. Like, went out of their way to be, I'm assuming, either, like, allowance or, like, through, like, parents was like, hey, can we, like, help get her this thing? Like, that was super, super sweet. We were, like, the bestest of friends. Like, we were practically, like, family back then. So this is, someone that I really cherish in my life. And that just I was not an emotional kid, and I was probably about to fucking cry from that. It was so sweet. Need a new sub goal.
Ray sa
I do.
plessy dar nu ma iei. Nu ma iei nu ma, iei chipel tau si dragostia din te mi amintesk de ochi tai.
That is so beautifully cursed. I am not going to attempt to pronounce that, but yes, that is the Manuma song. Gosh, I love the Dragostea Dinte. Okay, I was close. I don't know why I always want to call it like Sinte. It's like, no god. New sub goal, I was just gonna say, I think we have the list. I know the number's off by a couple. Because we had, of the gifts, we had someone who did 5 gifteds. I think it was, Pixel and Mammon. So like 4 didn't count because it counted the initial one as the sub goal. So there's 4 and 4 missing. I think, Maddie, I think you did 2. If you did them, somebody did like a 2 together. So if they're done separately, then they count individually. If they're done and like, I'm gonna send 5 in one go, the counter only counted 1. So like I'm aware that there's like 4, 9. I think somebody else did a double. So I think there's like 10 missing. So whatever number it says on the sub, okay, you did 2. So whatever if it says 14, then it should be like 24. Ba-ba-bum. Had a giant Chimchar plushie at one point. We could have had the whole gang together. You're married happily ever after. Oh my gosh, I can't. I don't remember what the next sub goal is. Oh shoot. Okay, so I had done the picking the emotes, but we already ended up doing that for something else, so I might have to redo those. Unless what we do is that then, you guys pick the next emote that I will, like, commission instead. That's what I think I'm gonna, because, like, before it was just because, like, we were gonna have new slots by that point, and I was gonna be like, okay, you guys choose whatever we're adding. So I think instead I'm gonna make it, like, a, you know, instead you guys pick the next one, that I will then, like, you know, get someone else to make that emote, and then we'll add that. And for the next redeem, I'll see if I end up swapping that one. If you guys have anything specific that you would like to add, then, you know, there's a lot of people that have other ones that it's like, I don't know, like a specific voice thing, or I have to say a thing, do a thing. You know, like doing like a ooh voice or doing like an ada voice. I feel like chat is either real down bad or really like, ill. No, I do not give a shit. So I feel like it'd be worth us to be like, yeah, that's a good one. And then just, for what? Tell me, like, I don't think I'm good at that. Like, I sound very silly most of the time. It's something I could attempt, but, like, you know, it'd have to be a redeem, like, whoever... I'm sorry. So far we've done, like, if someone... Let's say, like, somebody gifted, like, the 5 and that's what pushed us over the goal. Either that person is then, like, collectively chat was like, no, this person should pick. Otherwise, I've kind of left it up to polling. I'll be like, okay, whoever's here, whoever wants to, you know, vote on the thing, I'll put it here, I'll put it in the Discord, whatever. And, you know, we'll just, whatever you guys vote for. I try to leave it very much up to you guys. I've clicked like 3 times and this thing is not continuing. Thank you. I guess then I can assume Rithesli was the one who invited her to come down here. I mean, he said he, like, invited her to come save him and shit, so. You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Oh. You know, on second thought, I'm getting more flashbacks. I forgot I did you when I was originally practicing my, like, voice acting type stuff that I had put. Ooh. Model did not like that. I did, like, a cute shy one. I did, like, a... I don't know, like, a confident... Like, you could borderline say, like, a yummy mommy type of voice thing. And thank you for the head pats. Rinian's on the other side. I done messed up. I done goofed. I should just move the baby back at this point. I did do some side of audio like that, and everyone was, like, freaking out reacting to it. I can't remember anything that I said. I feel like I'd cringe too hard if I did it now, but I did say, you know, kill cringe culture. But it's okay to cringe at yourself, right? Right? I think they were both confession-based, because there's 3. The third one was a script that I was actually reading, which was, like, something to do with, like, New Year's. The other one, I think it was like, you know, I've just always kind of, you know, secretly had this, like, thing for you, and, like, if you'd want to, like, go out sometime. Like, it was a very, like, shy one. The other one was like, oh, so what? Like, you want to go out with me, but, like, you don't even want to, like, ask me out? And, like, I know that you're thinking about me all the time. And, like, it was just some, like, cocky-ass shit where I'm like, what? None of those had script. What the fuck was I on? So yeah, you should ask His Grace about that, because he'll be able to explain that better than me. Got it, I'll go talk to him. It's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Linny? He's either gonna stay to take care of the baby, or... No, please go on. Without me, I don't want to leave just yet. Logical part of my brain is aware that we're both safe right now, but I still couldn't bring myself to leave. Both of you were just in danger. And he's blaming himself for everything because he was the mastermind of the plan. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. Erin and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed. What time is it even at this point? I don't remember. Like, is all this happening in the middle of... Wait, I think we tried to sneak in during the middle of the day when she's supposed to have, like, lunch or something. And then that's when, like, Lynette was missing, right? Is it, like, the middle of the night that nobody's gonna swing by? Oh, la deluge. So we're still okay. That was done with the quest, but we're still not done with the entirety of the act. Gotcha. I was like, damn, are we on Act 5 already? God, I wish. Traveler's Cannon Weapon, the dull blade. I have my Traveler with a kill of Avonia so that anyone tries to fuck with her. And the weapon fucks with you right back. That's pretty canon to me. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh. Right here, baby. Knock, knock, motherfucker. The alternate sprints in Windtrace used to be OP. But alas. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's her tail. I was like, why she got a disco ball? Just hanging out. Excuse me. They get Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized. Of course, wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise. Been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Litwin? Wanted to check up on Miss Clodin. How are you feeling? Makes sense. You were also stuck around that water. Mostly fine, I think. Ma'am, you are more than fine, might I add. Respectfully. If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. Just take a few minutes. Oh no, it's gonna be so hard to do all that. If you need someone to help you out, I'd be more than welcome to lend a hand. Several. Alright, thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then. Should I examine her? The magic 8-ball says no. The other magic 8-ball says yes. What the fuck? Mixed signals, huh? So, like, do you want to explain yourself, or am I gonna have to make you start explaining? Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Please enlighten us as much as you'd like. Listening to the bottom one? Oh, so you're listening to the bottom. You're taking your advice from a bottom instead of a top? Okay, I see how it is. You know, I guess some of y'all just gotta stick together. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Or am I? Better not tell you now. Look deep into your heart and you will see the answer. I don't like the feels bad man, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it's left up to interpretation. But the interpretation is telling me stay the fuck away. 37% likely to get Thanos snapped. Oh, I didn't do PP check today. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have done the PP check today. 755 brain cells, absolute bullshit. If I do manage to do anything with the escape sim tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow's is tentative and I wanted to do some stuff at night and I had to get some stuff ready. If we do, it'll maybe I'll try to do it early and do like something short. We'll do like a room or two and then get the hell out. Oh no, I forgot everything else. Aside from the zap check, we had the fruity one. What's the other one that we always did? The sanity check. 585, let's go! 75% sane in the membrane today. Way too high. Remember everyone, you are free to treat it like foreign currency and take the last couple of numbers off. 66% sane. Ayo! 3%. Now that's a new I don't know if anyone's gotten a 1%. But I know that I don't think anybody's gotten the PP check goes up to 12. I don't think anyone's gotten a 12. We've had a couple of ones though. I forgot the other one. I forgot that we had like several like quotes and other stuff. It was like a question of the day. Like most of these I don't even use. You see, sometimes friends have to go away, but part of them stays behind with you. Oh shit! A whole 10. Grammy. Miss Lyra, please. I am humbled by your presence. Alright, enlighten us as much as you'd want. Just don't enlighten my clothing. I'll see myself out. Maddie, if you're still here, go to bed. We thrive in- oh, Creamy won. Creamy took the entirety of, like, chat, just knocked them fucking out of the gladiator rink. No, I'm pretty sure it's been more than one sussy, but I'll take the low score instead of the high score. Thank you, thank you. But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start whichever one you like to get answered the most. Actively fighting off the rest of the sussy thoughts throughout the rest of this, because again, I still don't know how I feel about him, but I'd like to know where to feel about him. And then Paimon will begin. Fucking why? Why don't we let the voice actors for the Traveler have like 5 lines once in a while? How about the main character actually fucking speaks? Alright, this isn't a self-insert fanfiction, this is a video game. Let them play. Did you know about Linny's goals from the very beginning? Knows he's from House of Hearth, knows that there's been like 1,000 other Fatui infiltrations? Probably. I just knew there were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the knave. I figured. As for other specific goals, only figure those out as you made progress on your investigation. Oh, nice. Been switching between paying attention and working on my project. As you should. Focus on the project. Do as I say, not as I do. Or who, or what. I mean, when. Managed to monitor and stay ahead of them, even though you didn't know what they were trying to do. Probably was keeping tabs on them in general, and us meeting up to exchange information didn't fucking help. I came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. You know what? Same shit. But why didn't you stop them? Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Then he suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did all on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. Not sure how much she cares about him, because everyone else shits on Child, but... I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer. The way that I want to put my Harbinger coat back on so bad. Maybe I'll switch back and forth between the foot in a hat and the cape, because, you know, Arlecchino's very... I'm not saying I'm a doormat, I'm just saying I'd let her step on me. You know? You were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you. You don't get in their way, they help you out with yours. It's a win-win. Make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Feminist told you already. The ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meropes is on the rise. Yes. I still think this looks so fucking bad. I'll snitch on myself this time. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you also got roped into that investigation after running into him. Forgot about that? Began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters. My other theory is that whatever was going on with the Forbidden Zone and the old shit or whatever, like maybe after he took over they don't use that or do that anymore? Remember, it's true that you're also a former criminal. I mean, I know what they're trying to get at, like, oh, okay, you used to work here and then like now you run this place. But fuck, like straight up saying that to his face. Oh my god, so is it true you were on trial and you fucking lost and you got like locked in here? Oh my god, that's crazy. Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates, that's all. You sure about that, sir? Also, goddamn, he is covered in scars. I know that I had seen, like, a couple over here. Like, is head to fucking toe? Sir, I'm gonna need you to take a couple things, just for, like, just to figure that out, actually. It's just for the art and the references. People wanted to see the model. Oh, no. Welcome back. Scoured the internet for fun things to use for Twitter. Just sent what I found to you. That's gonna be fun. First one is your profile picture, the second one is your banner. Believe I sized it correctly, hope it goes through as intended. Nari? Remember, when you bury a body, cover it with endangered plants, so it's illegal to dig it up. Follow me for more gardening tips. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna pull up. Let's just real quick. Where is? I'm just gonna hang out here real quick while I get rid of, the bodies. I mean, while I, prepare the layout, and I'll show you guys the pictures that, someone has so graciously, sent. For research purposes, yeah, it's just, you know, the artists wanted to know how to, like, properly do the model stuff, so I just wanted to help them out. There. Honestly, half the times I feel like taking off the crown so that the model looks better, but I feel like with the drip of the coat... Oh, the poor baby is completely blocked off by it. No. He's got his own little eggnog, look at him. Woof, woof, what would you like from the cafe? Let's see. Saving. I love that meme so fucking much. Make me a truly fine drink, O proprietor of the cafe. Yes, I would never come for your title. I work there every once in a while, you know. As a secret agent, I've got so many positions I must be taking. Okay, I'm double checking, so I'm making sure that I have my stuff saved before I change everything, because that'd be a nightmare to have to find out the hard way. I know I have them saved somewhere, but I had to resize the header 57 times, and I'm like, I bet it's just... Yes, just... We can coexist? Hell yeah. So we'll run at, like, different times of the day, so, like, we can send people over to each other's? I like. I accidentally figured out earlier why, like, I kept hitting the, like, end screen thing, or the stream ending, whatever. Because the keys that I've hit for different things... I guess, like, the first letter of whatever the scene is called just changes your stuff, and I guess if I accidentally hit the S one because it says, like, scene, like, stream end or something, that's why that one pops up all the time and gives everyone a jump scare. And that's what I tried to use earlier when I was like, I'm gonna hit this button, and then this thing is gonna function, and it didn't. Most hotkeys don't work if a Hoyo game is running, so... Alright, so if I go to edit the profile and the layout, is it going to dox anything? Because I just want to make sure my files are alright. Nummy. Okay, Tignari. I said T. Oh boy. And yes, by the way, it is centered perfectly. Goodness gracious. I forgot what was the other thing I had added earlier. I think I added this silly little goose. Oh, are you not gonna work? I was gonna add the anti-fragile, because I have one that says like anti-T-T-T. But I think I put this one so that it comes up with like the jump scares. But the sound delays aren't working. I also forgot to take the B-Day arc out of my name, because that's no longer the thing. Okay, crop. Sorry, I'm not showing you guys the screen with the actual thing, but I realized that yes, it does show a lot of things. So I'm just gonna show you guys the aftermath. Oh. Safe. I hope this, I mean, I didn't change the name or anything, so like my account should be fine, but it still looks fucking hilarious. It did, it came out perfectly. You have mwah, great skill, 10 out of 10. Where? Okay, image. So I can show you guys image. Dun 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 dun. Hear it be, baby! Yep, that's the new layout. The Dignari meme, you know, it's just going full screen, full sun. That's just gonna be the thumbnail for the stream now. It's just the Tignari and the Dignari. I love him. I mentioned earlier I had the little... Oh, where'd it go? Ding, 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 ding. Don't mind me. I'm using this to block me as I'm fixing everything else in the background. Get rid of the wine hand real quick. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Yes, Mamo had great taste for this layout. I was like, you're allowed to pick the most cursed shit. I could have to have some, I don't know, fucking FNAF jump scare. I don't, whatever it is. Some obscure meme. Some Goomba, I don't know. But this is the other thing I was talking about earlier, that I really like the little, like, Tignari hoodie, and, hey, it now fits perfectly well. I just think that it just blocks a little too much, because, like, the head's, like, really, like, narrow. And then you can't see my ears. So it's cute, but it makes me a little sad that it blocks so much. But hey, if you need to sniff some flowers real quick. Aromatherapy. Best cosplay 10 out of 10. Thank you. Oh, buttons. I wanted to bring back the other one. Where's... yeah, actually, as a matter of fact, this is how we're gonna load it up. I still think that, we got the hoodie going on, we've got all that going on, and then... Yeah, and then the wine. This is how we're just gonna chill for the rest of the night. I know I had some other stuff added, but they're also part of the cosplay gacha, which is why I didn't put any of those on. Because a lot of the Sanrio stuff might pop up later. Double cosplay, exactly. And if I hold on to the wine for long enough, it turns into a venti cosplay too. I forgot my hat. This is what happens when I'm EP, and this is why these used to be, whatchamacallit? When I do, like, a little to the left in the escape rooms. Anything that was, like, calmer. Although Escape Room Sim has, wait, no. Escape Simulator? Whatever it's called. Yeah, that thing. They do time you. You can still continue to play if you don't make it out within the timer, but you have, like, 15 minutes to get the achievement. Then otherwise you can keep playing, but you don't get it. And that's the one that Maddie and I were playing a lot this weekend, and boy, we managed to get like 1 or 2 of those in under the 15. I mean, also we were playing at like 3 in the morning, so EP girlies. Like, yeah, we got this. Fuck, the butterflies on the wall. Which one were we solving? Wait, fuck, there's a thing in the back. Did you check the safe? Oh, you solved the next room already? It was such a mess. Mm. Support from the inmates. Yes, sir. Some sentences maybe shouldn't leave my mouth, but like... You know, is it really a sentence if I'm serving you, sir? Alright, Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Chlorine down here anyway? Down where? Oh, is that a scar by his eye as well? Holy shit. I always thought he just had, like, deep eye bags. And those fake fucking ears. How dare you take from my culture? Of course, I bade her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Chlorine can be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to get me through the impending crisis. All of this, but then, like, the vision. They wanted you to make sure you know she's Electro. Surely they're not gonna have to have her, like, duel a child or something, right? I'm really hoping I don't become that, like, Apollo, the gift of prophecy with the fucking dodgeball meme. And saving Flamine was a part of that crisis? You can think of it like that. Yes, credit where credit is due. That boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. So the Forbidden Zone really exists. What's inside of it? I'm trying to figure out if that was the... No, I think the place I went was called, like, the Abandoned Zone. Can I ask both of these questions? I mean, we kind of know that it exists at this point, right? No, give me answers! You said I could ask anything! It's not something you should be asking after Nubila only asked you to investigate child's whereabouts. Well, what if he went to the Forbidden fucking place and I gotta go find him, right? And I gotta say that he's in the Forbidden Zone, and if they ask me what's he doing in the Forbidden Zone, what's in the Forbidden Zone, and if Arduino fucking asks me, then I gotta tell her what's in the zone. Auto Zone. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine. So where he went was the Forbidden Zone, but it was locked off. So if he went anywhere... Where the fuck did he go then? Well, we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return? We are the handy-dandy blonde traveler and floating companion that have saved Tevat countless times over. You don't even know all the shit we've done for Sumeru, bro. Nobody even remembers, bro. Like a compelling case, do you want to know what the answer so badly? Hi, welcome back, Miyuki. How you doing? How's your day, your evening, your week been? If you want to stay quiet and learn completely, you know, it's okay. You don't have to answer. I just want to let you know. But I just want to check in with everyone, just in case. Oh, yeah. Thank yous for the lurk, and if this is spoilers, don't worry about it. Paimon really wants to know, even if the truth may not be pleasant. Oh? Is it a fucking sweatshop or something? Like, we already basically run this place. Do they kill people off there? Is that the people affected by water? Oh, no, do your worst. Follow me. Okay. Doing great, thanks for asking. I am so glad to hear that, and I hope you continue to do very, very well. Goodness. If you also play the Genshin, or if you play anything else, like Star Rail, something else. Oh, are we sneaking over somewhere? Is there another door on the wall? Let's see. Does it ask, like, if you enjoy the games, if you happen to play them? Have you been enjoying the quests, or do you have a favorite character? Oh! I knew this place was too small, too fucking suspicious to have another layer up there. There's a hidden door and a whole basement behind it. You're pretty good at hiding stuff. Or we're pretty bad at finding it. Can my brain go 5 minutes? Why is it just so on the sussy meter today? Call that basement the cheese spot because we couldn't find it. Is it the cheese spot? You know what? It's fine. Your phone can't handle the game. Oh no. Well, thankfully, well, it is unfortunate sometimes that, you know, our devices can't handle it or we can't afford a certain game, whatnot. If it's something that's able to, you know, be streamed or put somewhere out on the internet where it's like, okay, if I can't play it, I can still, you know, keep up with the storyline behind. For those that are interested, I'm saying, you know, it's not something that, you know, it's a means to an end for anyone who is curious about things. I've had to do that with several games where I was like, oh, I couldn't afford Scarlet and Violet for a couple of months, so I'll just watch other people play it instead. Some games, like some like visual novels and stuff, like will not allow you to share information about them at all, so sometimes we can make ends meet here and there. I feel you as well. For a while, my devices could not handle the game, and I had to take... Like, how do I explain? I had to play Genshin in very limited increments. Because I got a tablet for school, and when the game was still fairly new and it wasn't a lot of space, it still burned the hell out of it. I'd have to, like, do a little bit of a commission or an event, leave it, like, you know, to, like, not overheat, come back later. My computer could not handle it at all. I'd take, like, 3 steps and the whole thing would crash, so... Trust me, I've been in a similar spot. So if it is something that you would like to eventually play, I hope that you're somebody you're able to. Otherwise, I hope you're able to enjoy, you know, the content as best as you can. And I appreciate you hanging out. And Mickey, welcome back. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well. Having a good one. Happy time zone, everyone. I don't know. Oh, my Nestle, thank you for the hit dance. I forgot that it makes that noise. It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meropide is. I mean, we're in the underwater basement of the entire nation, essentially. We're like, yeah, it's a prison, but it's also, like, probably where all of the bodies are, if you know what I mean. I came at the right time! Yeah, for the most part, we were hanging out with the kiddos in the infirmary before, and then we've been catching up with Risley. Grizzly bear. I know, that one's a bit... Oh, I thought we were gonna have to start unlocking things. Alright, my good sir, what do you have to tell us? Stand on the central plate. You first! Like I was saying earlier, suspicious, not malicious. Hmm? So is there like a secret weight trick to this? Once everyone has taken their positions on the circular plate, it begins to slowly move downwards. I can't say I blame Traveler, but I'm also like, you're a little trusting. They could just have easily has like taken you somewhere where like, this is where you could be dying, you know? Oh, just follow me to this hidden back alleyway, kids. There's nothing suspicious about it. And then you're like, okay. Oh no, why'd you stab me? You followed me to the back alleyway, you dumb motherfucker. Like, it's given. Hope your dance stream has been wonderful so far. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You have such positive, wholesome vibes. Yeah, it's been alright so far. I kinda woke up late today, honestly. But we're here, we're vibing, we're thriving, and I want to at least finish Act 4 tonight so we can, if at all, do a little bit of Act 5, because I've heard that it's so good, and I'm so scared that it'll be overhyped, but everyone's been saying that it's, like, been the most great quest, and I'm like, I gotta get to it. Oh, yeah. So this is the Forbidden Zone, honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special yet. And that is... why? What a huge door. So how many different layers and doors and levels and traps are there before we get to whatever the zone is? Because the more guarded it is, the worse that means this place is gonna fucking be. Not even that far yet. It started 3 weeks ago. Oh my god. You've been enjoying it so far, I hope? If you don't mind me asking, how far in you are? I mean, I don't know. Are you still in Mond? Have you started Liyue? No shame in taking your time. A lot of these take. I'd say not only time to get through, but I know that they've lowered the level caps. I know that before it used to be a little higher because it was the newest content, but like some of them you might get a little barred in. So like, hey, take your time, earn your points, collect your stuff, and if you've got IRL stuff to do, don't burn yourself out over it. That's my biggest recommendation as someone who's been playing for like 3 years. Just enjoy it, take it easy. Don't stress over, I need this character, I need to build this thing, I gotta do that thing. Like, just have fun with it. It's a game. Speed run to level 50, chop chop, don't sleep. Let's go. And also, Tonito, thank you for sending some hugs to chat. Been on sort of a speed run. AR-42 and just started Sumeru. Never mind. So you're like, oh, have you finally finished? Maybe like you've gotten through Liyue or something. Like, okay, shit. Whoa. You've burned through quite some resin, I can only imagine. The good part is about joining later is that you've got a lot of content to catch up on, and you might not even run out given all of the world quests, the character quests, the side quests. The only bad thing that I will say about Genshin specifically, because like Star Rail and everyone else has had the events where you can play them in the future, you can go back, you might not be able to get everything from it, you know, time limited, but you can still play them through. Genshin does not bring events back, unless it's something that's like a silly little battle thing that they'll bring back, but anything with lore, they don't really rerun if that's your thing. You know, some people don't really care, but a lot of them did have time-limited things, like specific swords and stuff, including some really good ones like Festering Desire and the Cinnabar Spindle. So, like, you're gone for 2 weeks and you might miss a whole lot of shit. So I don't love the FOMO here. Just 8 more levels so you can get max ascension levels. Hey. I feel like it's such a weird number they capped it off at. They were like, AR-60, take it or leave it. And then for the characters, it's 90. We're not giving you 100. Like, for fucking what? For Abyss? But dang, I'm assuming then your characters are probably, like, all the way up and out there. Let's go! There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside, hence the name Forbidden Zone. Oh, but it's not forbidden for you. You know, if I gotta click this thing one more time and it doesn't fucking move. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything? Ayo! Abyss is fun for you. You see, I avoided Abyss for the longest time because it terrified me. I'll be real with you, Chief, I've probably completed maybe about like 10 Abysses. I have never 36 starred. I normally can't even finish floor 12 anymore. Which is embarrassing, because you'll see the shit that's on my account and be like, wait, but you have this character, you have that constellation, you have that weapon, and I'm like, look, I said I owned it, I didn't say I knew how to use it. That's the end of that. Characters are actually a bit low, so I've been grinding for artifacts and ascension materials. A lot of my characters are still using like 4-star level 16s, so like, that be how they be. Skill issue? We've said at this point it's canonically my middle name. And thank you for also sending hugs to everyone in chat, Miyuki. So anyway, they're not my little Fatui friends. They're just little Fatuis, alright? They're little footmen. I still think it's weird and funny how Child just shows up in the nation and is like, hey buddy, dear old pal of mine, how's it going? Like, every time we see each other, we haven't tried to, like, beat each other's asses. And he's like, hey, I trust you with my family and my life savings, and here's my fucking vision. Like, are you that carefree with everyone? Or did we beat your ass once and you're like, actually, that's pretty fucking hot. So what, now we're just part of the family? I don't get it. The rest of the Fatui, like... I'll admit, I don't vibe with Ildatora, though. I never have, ever since the Genshin manga. I probably never will. And if they try to give him some sort of redemption arc after everything he's done with... Look, I could not stand Scaramouche for the longest time. After everything that happened, I still think, you know, hold him accountable for what he's done, but a lot of the shit that happened that he was lied to about, I feel for him, to an extent. Again, I don't forgive him, but I understand certain things, right? The whole thing with like Kale and everyone else is like, no. No, I always said I would try to aim for a lot of the characters. That is one that even if I had every single character in the game, if I ever had that character, it would be to send him flying off of a fucking cliff. Hyperbloom is the way. Do you know the way? Hyperbloom is the way. Let me see, let me see. Oh shoot, I always miss it by just a little bit. Where mom's like, I'm going to bed, good night. And I don't receive a notification for it, I just see it like half an hour later and I'm like, well, you're probably asleep by now, I'm not gonna go bug you. But I would have gone to say goodnight, damn. Oh, the little This Is Fine cat is such a mood. The man that you are. Damn, I know I'm the dog here, but I think everyone else is barking right now. Oh, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them. I think I'd wager depending on what information we were given. Because knowing that it would go back to the whole Fatui organization in general... Like, you know damn well they're not going to keep it a secret. But they also have shared all their intel with us, so it's like, look. If it's stuff that I feel is okay to share with you... But if it's like something that's going to shake up the whole nation that I know you're a part of and you are not partial to... Unless it puts someone like in imminent danger, I think that there's certain things you know, can... It's not a lie if you just don't tell them about it. If you tell them different information, that's lying. Otherwise, it's just, you know... The girl dinner of secrets, really. It's just a little nibble. Oh? I advise you to wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them. I swear to God, if I was joking about the Torah and he's, like, got all of his, like, half people... You know those, like, half, like, machine people he was creating out of, like, all the shit? That's technically only spoilers for the manga. None of that's happened in the game. I'm pretty sure that's all old shit, so... Here's your friendly reminder. It's only a couple chapters if you want to go check it out. It was real good. Late, but I don't like what they did with Scar either. Yeah. They did a lot of shit to it. I was gonna say my man's, and I'm like, hold on, we're not buddies like that. But again, I do appreciate the fact that he's, like, blatantly fucking honest. My dog thought it was a wolf. Technically, I'm a shapeshifter, so I'm anything and everything. I look like a wolf, like a dog, like a fox. It's just, you know, the Canidae family. Just general dog type stuff is easier to make jokes about. But yeah, I do typically think I have more wolf appearance. I'm not gonna say vibes. I'm not here like, oh yeah, I'm an alpha VTuber. Welcome to my podcast. Yeah, no, we don't do that. But a lot of people have said fox specifically, so I was like, thank you for saying wolf. Also got like cat at one point. Can relate. Oh no, let me see if it'll. Oh, I love your design. You got the little moon and the two colored eyes. Oh, cute. All I'm seeing in the header is like a bunch of like money in the background. Alpha Aaron Cannon. Oh, for sure. Alright, now this is where I tell you how to pick up chicks and get bitches, and if you want some ass and you want your mans, this is where I, don't teach you how to do any of that, because I literally sit here and act like an anime character for, like, several hours a day. So, what you should do is, if you want some bitches, turn off the stream, go touch some grass. If it's currently, storming outside like it is here, you know, maybe stay inside. Don't get in trouble. Oh, I love how it's, like, half obscured by the hat. So, like, I kind of got, like, the one ear peeking out. It's cute. But I will let you get your full redeem. Oh, right, for those who were joining in a little later, aside from the Furina one that I've been using for Fontaine, I was showing everyone earlier, we also have like a little Wu Tao outfit. So, you know, hey, if we're back in the air or something, I might... Touch some ass, you say. Look, whether you like top, bottom, leg, whatever you into, we don't judge. Just be respectful, you know? Keep exploring. Please tell me I still have you. I know that you've lost most of your shit. Okay, never mind. You still have a decent chunk of these. One of these I know you lost to somebody. Traveler's Rainbow setting, because I only used them for like a couple of dailies with the Fontaine team. And the Aquila Favonia, that way in case I'm AFK and something attacks me, well, she can do a little something something. I only have 2 of these? Yikes. Okay, no. It would be red if I had anything else. And I had to stop leveling you up because you use the bubbles, and so does everyone. The fuck else in Fontaine. I'm not kidding. I started having to use those for... Where did Baby Boy go? The baby? Will it even let me... Okay. The baby? Where's the old Ming? Hello? Grandpapa? No, okay, he's not that far. Those are like my level 90s. Otterman, here he is. Fuck, everybody using this shit now. Fucking everybody. I don't remember what Linny needs. I know Lynette was like the mecha stuff. But like everyone needs the same shit. I don't even want to know what Risley needs. I've hardly leveled him up. Whatever Furina needs, she'll get eventually. So there's a switch on the side. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to redo that emote because like the little ear is missing. I should have zoomed out a little more. Half my ears just fucking gone. Got jump scared by an ad. Oh, I hate those. Ugh, especially during October when it's nothing but horror ads. Stand back. Oh no. They went up one by one. What's in the middle of the room? I hope you're ready to fight, traveler. Welcome to your death. Just kicks us into the gladiator pit. Fight for your life, motherfucker. Go on, have a look. The way that they're building it up is just giving me so much dread. It's like, okay, I'm curious. I want to find out. And they're like, yeah, but you know what happened to the cat, right? I'm not one, but I could be one. But I don't want to be one right now. Look, curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. And it's okay, because it has like another 8 lives, right? Why was that red? Why is it a giant glowing red button? This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate. Chat, does anyone know what a sluice is? I'm just gonna run that into a Google it impact real quick. Double ears. Technically, oh shit. Technically, I've got 6 ears right now. As you can see, I got the pierced human ear. 5? I don't know. The other one's covered by hair, I guess. Maybe I Picasso'd. I don't know. What was the spelling again? Not L. That's the L I took. I just ate it from the word. So it looks like a fucking, like, food grater? Water channel containing a sluice gate. Whoops. Look, I've been watching a couple of food videos lately. Type of lock to manage the water flow and water level can also be an open channel which processes material such as a river sluice used in gold prospecting or fossicking. Top 10 words I'm gonna have to look up after this stream as well. Good to know. So it's what's blocking the water to get in here, I'm assuming. Infinite years, Picasso, Van Gogh. Oh shit, you were so right. I meant to say Van Gogh. think it's Fingolf. But yeah. Yeah, Picasso was the first one that came to mind. I was busy Googling shit. You are so right. Thanks for calling me out. Art Twitter's gonna cancel me now. Education, connection, where we cancel VTubers. Been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Mirapede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. I hope that's what you come for. You were like, I heard education connection, I'm here. Oh shit. The readings on the dashboard haven't budged since the day I first laid eyes on this place, but over the past year the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. I'm sorry, if that bitch never moved and all of a sudden it's fucking maxing out like this and it looks like this whole place is gonna burst, I don't think that's infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happen to have some free time when I noticed it. They're convenient. So I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? The water pressure, the temperature? I mean, if the water was that hot, Fremine would have come back fucking boiled. I'm gonna assume water pressure. Very reasonable guesses. Why are you gonna make me click one if we say both anyway? Considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The seawater? Temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. Ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, and the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as the potential connection with the primordial sea. Began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needles have moved again with that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress. I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby. Tattoo, welcome back. How you doing? How you been? How's the boba shop? Yay! Finally in my cancel era! Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm gonna get so much clout. That is precisely the problem. Look, they said toxic. Toxicity. Yep. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. So primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea. Where does it even come from again? But he said we're at the bottom. Wouldn't old water come from, like, BFE? Also, shouldn't it be cold as shit? Because if I'm remembering correctly, I don't remember how it works within water. But usually, at least within air, it's like warm air rises, cold air sinks. So if that I would assume that the water would try and diffuse more evenly. I don't know. But it is more spread out than solids, like sue me. Doing good, but it's Saturday back home. Finally. I was like, run! Get to the chapter. Hope you're back home. Well, you said you're home safe. But, you know, hope you're able to, chill out now. If you haven't eaten yet, make sure to do so. Kick back, hydrate, stretch, I don't know. You've already touched some grass. Might as well touch some. You thought I was gonna say ass. Actually, I don't have a backup for that one, so hey. Self-love is self-care. Forget about the two of us. Not even Nuvilla knows where the Primordial Sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. If anyone knows about the Primordial Sea, it's either Nuvilla hiding something or Furina. I don't know who the fuck else. Surprise me. Oh, I forgot the cosplay roulette. Okay, the cosplay roulette one used to be a different redeem, and that's why it has a, eating right now while watching. You're watching me? Are you in the walls or the air vents? I'll find you, bitch. I say, because that used to be something else, and I don't remember what it was, but that one used to require you to enter text. Wish you got to touch the sussy counter. Come on, I'm saying you could touch your own, it's fine. So anyway, yeah, at the time that I originally made this one, holy shit, I had... Oh, why are you not sticking properly? Okay, that works a little better. I had literally 30 items on top of myself. Can I move the baby? Okay. So the baby's still visible somewhere. I had like 30 hats, 30 face masks, 30 blankets, 30 cardigans. So yeah, a lot of them I'll have to just like physically move around a little bit when they get pulled up. Because boy, I honestly think this one will look a little better with dark green. I might change this cardigan one because it's like it's kind of cute, but it kind of doesn't like fit right or whatever. Eh. What if I put you on like the shoulder? What if I? That looks a little better. The bonk is always a mood. I was wondering why we required you to enter that text. Yeah, because I changed the stuff and I didn't change the, I didn't realize that it had that. Hold on. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Ba -ba -ba -ba. There it is. Alright, that's off now. We should be good. I still have the sound ones off while stuff is down. Everything else should be back to normal because I had to turn some off last time. We also have... I doubt it's going to be one that, like, it's going to be, like, too much, but... Can see my green outline so vividly. Shut up, I know, and I'm using Spout, too. This model's just fucking covered in green. Oh. I was gonna say, I think now it'll just end up showing, like, 2 of dark green. Yeah, because typically... Oh, shit. I fucked up. I done goofed. Well, it's aight. It's basically a redeem that'll have, you know, the both models on screen. Why are you calling me out? So anyway, much less where we can find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh. So that is the only thing keeping the water from flooding everyone in the prison? Gee, if only you could, like, maybe make one fucking in the overworld somewhere. I don't know. You've got more than enough land with those fucking giant floating blue cubes out in the middle of nowhere. Smash! Oh, I know I had shared it on my socials, but Petricoral, the one that was hosting previously the Hidden Gems VTuber Awards, did a Smasher Pass recently, and I was like, well, yeah, I'll join. I regret not sending more, like, better pictures or whatever. It seems I kind of confused him a little bit, but hey, TLDR, I got smashed and not passed, so... Where's your PP? Because you can't put the space. You got the PP check. That's why you got no PP. Dang! I was just saying nobody, as far as I can remember, had gotten the 12 before, and everyone just BDE'd the hell out of everyone. Holy shit! We're not gonna pay attention to the 3. You too, motherfucker! I got 2 earlier, so at least I upgraded. Risley's on the screen, so I went from 2 inches to 3. So yeah, I'm assuming that thing is the only thing that's keeping everyone to get all messed up, but like, just rebuild this place, I guess. Although this has got like 7 different layers. I don't know where the fuck they'd rebuild a place this big in the overworld. Refuse to twin with me? Then fucking grow, babe. Or shrink. Put some ice on it. You know who you're not gonna be training? Why am I just choking on the words right now? I'm sorry, it's just like, when someone so attractive is on the screen. Look at that fine hunk of pixels. The primordial seawater isn't the only thing that's salty. Haha, I'm salty that I'm not a fictional character that got isekai. That's what I meant. So that footy I had, yeah. Love me some Genshin Impact. I believe that the primordial sea lies directly beneath the juice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have been rising significantly, and it's now very close to us. Oh, no. Indicators are now red, although the gate still stands. Some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. So, Is the water just out and about in the sea, or is it under this thing specifically? In this, like, weird fucking chamber? Because I guess at that point, make something bigger to contain it? Like, I don't... Is it getting stronger? Is it taking on a life of its own? Did Child go out somewhere and chug this shit? This continues soon, it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Or wait, depending on where this place is that like where the quote-unquote old Fontaine used to be? Because there's the rumors that like the old Fontaine got taken over by the old seawater, and then now we have this place in the new seawater. And that's why all of the creatures were leaving Fontaine, like the little Endora that we have. And the Oceanid. You see, I have a lot of dots, but instead of connecting them, I've kind of just thrown darts to an extent where, like, the wall's probably about to collapse and I still haven't pinned anything together. It's just full of holes. And that's where the waters come in through. If the primordial sea is leaking through and this gate falls, all the Fontaine will fall with it. Oh! Fun! We put the fun in Fontaine. Someone bring up the clown ass. We don't have the clown music this time, I'll have to do it myself. Yeah, you know what the legends say? If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night. But if you add enough of the other material instead of turning into seawater yourselves, then the people of Fontaine will be fine if you just turn it into that other substance that totally wasn't a drug. You guys will just have a real fun trip. Before you inevitably collapse, but like, it's fine. Here for a good time, not a long time, am I right? But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway? Someone who does not believe that the rest of you should be allowed to live? I don't fucking know. Yeah, you're right. I was like, it's part of the conspiracy, because it gets the people that are underwater first. It gets the people, it's like contained within the prison, and these people go first, and then it gives time for the other people to run. It's like a Titanic situation where like women and children first, and then the rich people get off, and then he's like, actually, it's pretty fucking boring. They weren't smart enough to do anything else. Okay, so yeah, my expression, obviously, I think this is part of a vast, complicated conspiracy, but to be honest, the actual answer is pretty exceedingly boring, you don't say. Then bore me to sleep, sir, so you can carry me off. Oh. Never mind. So it's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had long been forgotten by the nation before Risley discovered it within his research. Man, that's crazy. There's no single founder in the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. Shit. What if this wasn't even a prison and this is just like the only place people could like live in and escape to? Or if this used to be over water and now it's underwater. Oh, is this the first time we get to hear her name? Okay, so the previous Hydra Archon was Egeria, and when she ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. Ah, the people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished, which is why a lot of people don't want to go back. It's easier to have their own little civilization that they've built there, and they have their little, like, credits and their little society rolling, than to go back where people are gonna treat them like shit. Because imagine you got jailed for, like, not being able to afford, like, a speeding ticket or something, and they're like, well, if you can't pay it, we're gonna have to fine you and jail you, and they're like, well, I can't fucking pay it, or bail, so. And they're treating you like a mass murderer. It's a speeding ticket! Or a parking ticket, like, that'd be some bullshit. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. No surprise. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. And they locked up the seawater so they could throw it at the mean people. Some of them began to repent and pray to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret deep underneath the waves." Foreshadowing, anyone? And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the dips, and over the years helped it to grow. Guess that explains why there's so much to this place. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. Oh shit. I'm sorry, it borderline looks like he's got a Fatui coat on. Like, how am I supposed to, like, why do you dress like the people you claim to hate, bro? Then again, I guess same for Yolan. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. Oh no. They're like, surely the goddess will save me after I've done all of this and, you know, I'll be able to go to a better place. And then it's like, actually, they got swallowed up by seawater. Oof. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. There's enough people here where it wouldn't feel as lonely, but I'm also assuming you're not going to be used to that, like, overworld life with that many people and that much stuff going on. I actually heard interesting things about that, like people who got locked up, let's say for like 20 years or something for whatever was it they might have done, but like they got locked up around the time of like, let's say like the 90s, early 2000s, things like that. And like, imagine, for example, like if you got locked up in like the 90s and you're living somewhere like there, and all of a sudden you come back out like 2012, 2020, like somewhere around there, and you're just, everything has changed so much. Technology, email, social media, trying to get a job, like, it requires so much. Like, I can only imagine having to adapt, like, even if you had access to certain things, or, you know, sometimes people get, careers education while they're there. Like, the difference in technology and, like, how society, like, now functions? It's fucking crazy. There's actually a comedian talking about that. But his uncle like got out and was like catching up to things so quickly to the point where he was like, "Ay, mijo, we don't use that word anymore. You're not woke enough for me." And he's like, "How the fuck did he spend 20 years away from everyone and is now more caught up with current events than me? Is it because I'm too busy working?" Like, it's just one of those random moments that I think about where it's like, yeah, a lot has changed pretty quickly. So yeah, this fucking prison, let's go, babe. Congrats on the Pidgeotto, let's go. And yeah, like damn, that's crazy. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left, some chose to stay. They'd find it an idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll sit here in the corner and do, like, paperwork for the rest of my life. I don't give a shit. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers managed to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all of this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up. But now you know every part of that history is true. And now I'm sitting here wondering how many of the other rumors are. Just as the prophecy says, if this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. Do you believe in the prophecies? I mean, with as much evidence as he's got. Wait, what? To be frank, not really. Oh, we were all rooting for you! But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. You've already seen people dissolve into seawater, and we watched it happen in front of our eyes. So...
予言ってのは厄介なもんだ。耳にしただけで一度目の恐怖を叩きつけられる。そしてその兆しが現れれば
You can also consider it a self-fulfilling prophecy if people feel that it's real and they keep thinking, yeah, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, it's gonna... Then, like, anything that they kind of find to back up that theory, they're gonna keep using it as their, like, to feed their own bias. Like, I'm not gonna pay attention to any of the other information that counteracts with this. I'm just gonna say that it's like coincidence or some shit, but everything that kind of falls in line with your theory, no, it's for sure, it's for real, no, I've got my, like, tinfoil scuba diver gear on, okay? I know that this is for sure. So, like, it's hard to, like, get an unbiased. People are either 100% the prophecy's gonna happen, or like, oh, fuck that dumb shit. So, yeah. Someone actually just investigating things objectively, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Damn, I'm yawning already. It's gonna be a miracle if we fucking finish Act 4. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic, seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing in real time the third. So says the Duke of Marapede. Just what do you plan to do about all this? Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. I want to make you the Duchess. It's now dawning on me that you, like, sent the little, like, emoji with the thing, and I was like, oh, food, yeah, I hope you're eating, yeah, I'm hungry, I should get something later. And the fact that you sent it right after the Pidgeotto, I'm like, hold on, did you eat the Pidgeotto? You were like, chicken skewers, lamb skewers, that's all overrated. Pidgeotto skewers is where it's at. Although they kind of... with the new generation in Paldea, and they've showed all the food that they straight up make out of Pokemon, they stopped giving a shit. They're like, yeah, we eat everyone and everything. This be it. I knew these motherfuckers! I had a feeling they worked here or something. Ain't no way. Churyu and, oh, what was her name? She's the one who apparently was, like, strong enough to, like, beat somebody up. I mean, hell yeah, girl boss, but... Anyway, your grace, perfect timing. The results from our latest round of experiments have... and that's why they were giving out gas! Wait, he's not alone. How did you miss these, like, brightly colored bitches? Lure Vine, there we go. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan. So I already know they were incarcerated on fake charges anyway. What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this? Okay, but hear me out. Protagonist flat armor. We are the traveler who has saved all of Teyvat. Who is an impartial... totally impartial party in all of this. Maybe except for in Inazuma, where we clearly were like, man, fuck you. I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they're trustworthy? I mean, you're gonna need someone around that can survive the seawater, I'm just saying. Results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine. So is this the part where we tell them that we know several other Archons, or...? If your grace insists. They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now. Yeah. Try punching me, see what happens. How about some reintroductions? This is Judio from one of the highest ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin. Ed who? Was that Mr... No, it wasn't Edward Fontaine. No, was it Guillotine? You see, like, I want to seem like I know what I'm talking about, but I also want confirmation as to who this is. So, you know, because I know chat has so many questions, I'm gonna ask this one for you guys.
エドウィン君は爆発でフォンテーヌ科学院を丸ごと吹き飛ばした男だ。彼は頭のネジが抜けてることで
He's the one who blew the whole institution sky high. Oh, and that's that other place that you, visit, and there's a bunch of stuff up. Okay. There's one of the bosses that we fought that hangs out up there. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him. Or maybe because this came out several weeks ago, and I've had other things to take care of, and I don't remember some motherfucker named Edwin? My bad. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. Huh? As his assistant, Judy is familiar with him as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant. Damn, no resume? You just like, hey, I'm gonna cop that guy real quick before the next institute blows. You wanna blow up the fortress of Meripede? Wait, what? What a lovely idea! I'm already imagining it in my head. Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well. Order in the court, children, focus, everybody focus. What was that thing that teachers always used to say? Like, if you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, clap twice. Thank you, you should be paying attention. I was, but maybe I just got lost in your marvelous eyes, Miss Lorvine. That taskmaster over here is Miss Lorvine, and also one of my technical consultants. While Judio used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Judio's assistant. And that's why they fight all the fucking... Are they together? Was that really necessary? Everyone keeps asking this question. You're sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover? I have not been in a relationship with this man. So even he's like, hey, you sure you're not lying? If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin. Say what they will, I still think they'd be hilarious to end up together. They already have old married couple vibes, but it could just be typical work rival energy. You look so smug though. I forget I said anything. Oh. Follow you again. Okay. Oh, right, because we went down this time. Here's the other... Ooh. Okay. Please don't tell me any of the cute baby otters are hanging out there. I don't want them to get hoy. Your constant amazement makes it seem like the foresters can do anything. We're essentially in a giant fucking... like, Transformers right now. Kind of losing our minds. Local Power Rangers. It's all super cool till it tries to kill you. It's a normal room, my ass. So if anyone would like to enjoy that screenshot for a quick second. Ruthlessly looking you right in the face and going, hey, would you like to spice things up a bit? Now, I'm not saying. I know it's not in that sense, and it might just be the way that the translation team decided to word things. But it's still fucking funny to me. Because again, this is Genshin Shrimp Act. Everybody's hot, and if they're not, their family's hot. And here you go. Wait, is this old Fontaine? Huge ship. Wait, no, yeah, by the way that this is hanging out, this has gotta be... It's not underwater, technically, like, the place isn't flooded with water, you get me? Also a production zone that Primal's never seen before, what's going on? Is this the door that I hadn't unlocked in the abandoned production one? Was this like... an escape ship? I mean, I'd sit here all day if you teach me about it, good sir. Much we know about Fontainian history? Not much at all, considering we got in here and got involved into several trials and haven't really been able to do much else than help the fucking system half the time. Or fight against it, I don't know anymore. Maybe you haven't heard of the story of ancient Remuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Remurian dynasty. Oh shit, okay, we're getting, like, full on. We're spilling tea today. According to legend, the Remurian king Remus... oh wow, Remus. Creative. Like Augustus and August, Julius and July. People love naming shit after themselves. So the king came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation, of course, and found the seer, Sibylla, who had taken on the form of a golden bee? Okay, taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna. He created his nation above the surging waves. A little late, so gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Maddie. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good day. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you get some good rest. We're going into, what, Thursday at this point? Oh, this whole week's fell off. My sleep schedule's fucked again. Yeah, anyway. Love you lots. Please take care. We'll talk soon. Where did I leave? Called his nation Remuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire. Nobody expects the Remurian Inquisition. So there's a ship in this story too. Where there's water, there will be ships. Fair point. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage. My god, is that why people go out to, like, try and find themselves? Do you believe that too? To a point, I think, as you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. Does anyone think perhaps Celestia might have something to do with any of this? Because, like, they nuked the shit out of Canria. So, every time that Fontaine gets a little too advanced, perhaps? With everything that, you know, has clearly been built and going on and all of this. They're like, actually, take them down a notch. Reset the whole thing. Eliminate the Minecraft server. And everyone in Fontaine's like, no. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project. Oh? Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna? This is making me want to play Uncharted so bad. Maybe Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. The plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone? I mean, how many people would fit on it, I guess? Unless you're only planning on taking out the people that are in here. Well, sure. The closest disaster would probably strike here first. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. Makes sense. As the fortress's administrator, I would never make such a reckless call. I think that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea. He beat me to the tea jokes. To soothe my throat, do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. No, I've got questions. They just didn't let me ask anything, so... I guess that's where we're... where we're at. You take your time loading, Gio. Any day now. I'll leave you here for now. Sure, where are we? Thank you indeed. No worries, but don't forget it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
これからあんたが取る行動は
I mean, they really believe in the prophecy and they're trying to find a way to save everyone. So I feel like telling them anything about this will probably cause fucking panic. If anything, I'd wager it'd probably be smarter to talk with, like, maybe with Nubile and Furina first? Assuming they don't try to fucking jail us for it again? Means that my actions will now decide the next steps Lenny's group takes. But this is a story-driven game in which it's not like Persona. Your actions maybe matter for like 5 minutes. The storyline will still go on as it's meant to. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now. We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure. And I'm not going to be able to make that decision anyway, but thank you for acting like I can. Great, I look forward to what happens next. And that's still not the end of the act? Holy shit. It's gonna feel weird not streaming for like 8 hours, but I'm gonna have to end probably after. I'll probably do this and then do the Misty Dungeon, and then after I'm done with the fighting, I might have to call it. Because I don't feel tired, but again, I have that appointment, so I don't want to like shoot myself in the foot. Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea? Alright, these two would bond over them and their tea and sweets and shit. How can you be so much like this? Always drinking tea. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. Oh? While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves. I woke up at like 3:30. I don't think I'm gonna sleep very soon. The weather was just so crappy and I had a headache. I was like, I'm just gonna pass back out for a little bit. And a little bit ended up meaning I woke up at like 3 in the afternoon, so... Must have been with Leslie and Sidgwin. Not surprised. Heard one male voice, one female voice, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea. They're like, oh no, pew! Now that she's unconscious, what do you think? Should we go with a spearmint? Should we go with the... I don't know, what it... maybe we should go with more of like a... like an apple, kind of? No, that doesn't sound right. What about black tea? What about... no, green tea? Too much caffeine? I don't know. Something calmer, and then she's just there like, oh no, they're discussing things. It's the end of the world, the plan. I need to tell my brother. All for it to just have been fucking tea. She's just like me, I love tea. So, for those of you that have to deal with the whole, chai tea that apparently means tea. It's redundant. It's like the other one that's something bread, and then it's like, it's just bread. French vanilla tea is the best. Ooh, I don't know if I've tried that, but I love, usually vanilla flavored stuff, and French vanilla is nice. I love French vanilla ice cream, it's so sweet. I can only handle so much of it. Oh, I think I might have some old chocolate ice cream in the fridge. I shouldn't, but like I won't. I think it is the most ridiculous thing. Like, once you learn about it, like, I don't want to say... it's like, I don't want to say the same dumb shit. But also, like, if you're, like, trying to describe it to somebody else, then it's like, should I just use that? I don't know. But I forgot the other one. It's something bread. And I forgot which one it is, but it's the same thing. It's fucking bread. Is it not? Yeah, I'll figure it out someday. Google. Let's have some tea. So, like, that way you know that it's not milk tea, it's not watered down tea, it's not sugar tea, it's not boba tea, it's tea. I'm like tea. Just like tea. I really can't make sense of this place. I don't think any of us really can. So, Aaron Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Leslie? I'm not sure if we learned and retained any of it, is the better question. He explained everything. So we're just gonna end up telling them, aren't we?
ふんふん。
Very well, then would you mind checking your answers against my
答え合わせを
speculations?
してもいいかい？
Feel a lot more like your old self. Feeling better now?
ああ、
Took the time to rest and I'm feeling a lot more relaxed. Yeah,
だいぶ楽になったな。
everyone's safe and fine and we hope nothing happened to the baby.
近くに誰もいない
Nobody
し、
else is around. Miss Hitchman is also busy with something or another, so let's just talk here.
このままここで話そう。
Goodness, I love her outfit. So sparkly and cute. And the bow is so fucking extra. I love her for that.
よし。じゃあまずは僕から。
Alright then, I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
あの後、まず一つ。なぜ
I was gonna come up with 3 funny questions that were just complete correct theories, but I think my brain's too tired to.
彼が水中に潜ったから
The first one is like, oh, why am I fly as fuck? The third one, why am I this?
僕の推測によれば
I got distracted. It was just essentially gonna be 3 variations of the same thing. Like the first of all, I look good in the shirt. Second of all, I look good in the shirt. Third of all, I look good in the shirt. Fourth of all, fuck you, I look good in the shirt. Like, just that meme. Okay, so first actual question. Why was Gemini affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is that the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede. Whoa, how did you come to that conclusion? It's bonkers. Oh, he's good. He got that right on the first try. Yeah, it's almost like the seawater nearby would, like, maybe affect all of that.
さすがにね
Yeah, look at him. He put 2 and 2 together. I love when I get 5.
二つ
Secondly, Rithes's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
どうして急に牙を
Because he didn't want y'all to find the boat or something?
この問題はかなり時間をかけて考える
It's been quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find a master child for him. Right again?
おそらくしかもメロピデ
It's more the Fortress of Pyramid is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to the Iudex Nubile.
さんに報告する必要もない
Rithesli is basically the king of a no man's
利
land.
用せすりはいわゆる無法
You're
地帯の
not
王と言っても
wrong.
過言じゃない
So is he basically Mr. Ramunculus II, or whatever his name was?
メロピデ要塞側が公使様の
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Rithesli will be free to move between the parties of
彼は
interest.
その間にできた隙を泳ぐことができるってわけさつまり
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think about what it could be. Okay, I take it back. He's kind of fucking smart.
皆目見当もつかない
He understands too well.
お前ってほんと頭がいいんだな。
I'm so bad with, like, I might not intentionally give anything away, but I don't have the best poker face. So the second that, like, I'm like, okay, say nothing, do nothing. I'm gonna say my piece. I have practiced what I'm gonna do. I'm good. The second that you asked me a question about something that I was like, oh shit, how did you know that? I know I'm just gonna, like,
ありがとうさて
oh god. Finally, here's the last question.
もしリオセスリに計
If
画が
Rithesli
存在
does
す
have
る
a
とした
plan,
ら
what could it be?
それ
For all
は
I
何な
know.
のか
Okay, for all I know now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Florian to help him out.
でもこれだけじゃ足りない
But that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary. And there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
お父様と交渉することも考えてる
I wonder if he's been able to figure all this shit out. How much has Arlecchino been able to figure out? Because these harbingers know way too much shit.
情報が足りなすぎて
But also, like, Child never figured out any of what was happening in Liyue, so
君が僕の疑問を解いてくれるはずだ
don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be, but let me guess, you have the last piece of the puzzle. For some deliberation, you share the information that you just learned with Nindy and his company. Alright, I figured. While sharing what you saw, emphasize that now's not the time to something, take it seriously.
それが真実だなんて
That didn't fucking fly by or anything.
こう
Can't believe it, the sea will engulf everyone just like the prophecy said. You know they're gonna freak out about it. They've been giving everyone fucking bags and stuff from like day 1 to like, here, use this as a panic bag. It can carry a lot of stuff. It's your magical bag of holding.
じゃあ
Thusly have wanted to meet father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis. Maybe. Without having to deal with, you know, the Archon and everyone else. And Nihile. Child's just built different. He's stupid. You're not wrong. He's very much like an act first, think later. And he's like, yeah, I came out with this whole complex thing and I'm gonna break into here and I got these papers and I can do whatever I want, baby. And they're like, no, honey, we already thought of like anything you could possibly do. And this wasn't even on the list of like bad things we thought you could do because this plan was so fucking simple. You basically just fought everyone. You didn't figure out like my body double or anything. Like, you're so cute. You remember I once mentioned that father sees the House of Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis, but how could Rithesli have known that? I don't know, maybe he got some information out of the people that were there before they disappeared. Maybe he beat their ass, I don't know. Right, he just do be like that. I'd wager, like, he's strong enough to have made it into the top 11, but there's a reason why he was always placed in the last rank, because the other ones are just so fucking conniving, manipulative, and smart. We're like, I mean, not really in a good way, but, you know, they're out there serving their own justice or whatever the fuck they think. Because as far as I know, I think the Senora's is like, I'm trying to save everyone, but also, like, I don't give a shit. Like, she's just got, not Senora. Rest in pieces. Several of them, numerously. They're probably somewhere in Toma's vacuum, but the Saritsa, there we go. She's got a weird vibe, especially for, like, the goddess of love from the Cryo Nation that ironically no longer receives love. I don't know if she gives love. I don't even remember if she gave a shit about Rosalind stuff. But then again, everyone was gathered there for, like, her funeral. Which, they had a whole tomb for her, but she had, like, no body. So did they... Is that the question? Was Child hanging out in Inazuma to collect her ashes to bring it back, and they just put that inside of the crystal box? Because the fire moths are just hanging around. I have more questions than answers. But how could Rithesli have known any of that? Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring father over to his side, which could be why he said he wanted to negotiate. Maybe he wants Harbinger money, I don't know. Help me build more ships. And I'll pretend I give a ship. Makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. Until someone decides they aren't. It's not really up to you, y'all. You little dogs, you know, at the bottom running the ladder. Two of you have already aged us far too much. We probably would not be standing here right now if not for you. You might not be standing at all, honestly, but eh. We saved your kneecaps. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of Hearth at any time. I will probably avoid that place like the plague, unless it's to, like, swing by, say hi, and, like, just fly on my glider.
Traveler, wouldn't gliding be faster?
Though you may not share...
Thank you for the hydrate, ma'am.
What? Oh, we got the whole self-care package. Still find it funny that the crown comes back during that redeem. For whatever reason. Oh. 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 These shoulders always crack. Oh. Oh, the back do be cracking too. Oh. Ah. The entire self-care package. Yeah, I don't think there's any... Wait, the final self-care is the end stream redeem. It's like, alright, I made sure you hydrated, posture checked, did you have a snack? Okay, cool, and now I've got enough points to just shut this whole thing down. Go to bed, you fucking clown. Basically see you as family now. So if anyone was hoping to ship any of us, to ship yourselves with them, I mean. The most expensive self-care package ever. I know, I had to raise it because some people were like, actually, no, several of us have like enough points for that. I was like, wait. Does that mean I made it too cheap? I can't have you guys ending every single fucking stream either. That'd be annoying. Here's 3 parts to the VOD. Wang, are you getting microwaved? Because, So you may not share the sentiment after all that we've gone through. Now we basically see you as family now. So again, anyone who was like, oh my god, I shipped the Traveler and Linny. Sweet home Alabama.
僕もとても
Would have a hell of a time getting to 1,000,000 points, no doubt. Yeah, I think it used to be 100k. I like jokingly raised it up that. But we'll see, we'll see. How did I know? How did I know about what? The points? Oh, what's the tarot pull? Oh, so I have basically just a tarot card deck and basically... excuse me. Take a shot every time I say basically, apparently. Either it's the daily pull, so I'll just pull out one of the cards, you know, like shuffle for a little bit and tell you what your card is for the day. Or like if it's late at night, you can tell me you're pulling for like the next day, and I'll do like your card. Typically, it'll be like for that day. There's also the other one where I said you can ask for a specific, like one of the 3 card readings is there's the yes and no. Because that one I only have to pull out 3 cards for. You let me know what it is that you're asking for. If it's something that you don't want to put it publicly, I don't think everyone can whisper me. I might have to turn that on. But, you know, if it's something where you're like, hey, I'm asking about this thing privately, you know, you can like send me a PM. So yeah, there's the yes or no, and there's the past, present, future one, because like anything else would take like a lot of time to get through. I will eventually like to do a tarot stream. I think it is one of the redeems, like in the sub goals. But yeah, just to briefly explain, it's either that, I can either do just the 1 card for the day, the yes or no, or the past, present, future, then it pulls up 3 cards, and it'll tell you then, you know, your past, I mean, it's fairly self-explanatory, right? 1 card to represent your past, 1 represents your current situation, and 1 will represent the future. So yeah, for anyone who's curious, that'd be the redeem. We have his gratitude. Oui, merci. Oh, how did I know that you're being microwaved? I mean, the brain cell check was just, you know. So I had a feeling a couple of them were bouncing out. So hold on, theoretically. If you were to microwave your brain, would you gain wrinkles or lose wrinkles? Also, thank you for sending huggies. Oh, for those who don't know, the little emote that I hugged that looks like a little doggo, the emote actually looks a lot like my actual dog that I posted pictures of. So yeah, that's just supposed to represent Doggo herself. Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered, and thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with her. We didn't think you were going to do it. Me either, but I also kind of saw it coming. Are you being so formal all of a sudden? Don't mention it. We can work together again if necessary. I mean, at this point, we're ride or dies. Given your strength, you might not need our help at all, but if you are ever in danger, we'll try to do our best to protect you. I think I trust you more for intel and for sneaking in places. Although you might want to stand out a little less. Who the fuck is in magician's attire outfits? I mean, I know this place doesn't exactly have, like, jumpsuits or anything, but, like, really? Could you be a little more discreet if you're planning on sneaking in and just running around? They're probably hearing you tinkling from a mile away. It's like, do you think that they've been in the area? There's a bunch of glitter off of her costume here. They've gotta have swung by. Oh, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside. We're gonna feel pretty cold when that seawater gets to us, I'm just saying. Was that a growl? Urudong. That is the face of I deal with this on a daily fucking basis. I'm sick and tired of it. Save me. 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 You've done so much already. Go get some food. As a matter of fact, when we end all this... Oh, that's part of the hat. I was like, what the fuck happened to his hairline up there? catch you guys another time. Alright. I'll gain the power to use 100% of my brain and beat you in every game. Watch out. Oh wait, shoot, I did forget. How long ago was it that you sent your UID? Holy shit. I was gonna copy paste it, but then I had to copy something else. Oh, that's right, I forgot Maddie was on that bonked me earlier. So you're being Phoenix or someone else? Oh shoot! I feel so bad. I missed one of Tony's messages. Gamer wanted to stop by, say hello. Gotta sleep for work tomorrow. I'm so sorry I missed the message. I know they're probably not gonna be able to see it, but I'm still gonna send them flowers and hugs because I feel bad. I think that was around the time, yeah, that a lot was happening, and then I like just went back to. I remember seeing the redeem though. Where is? So I think that I think that chat message is gone. Thank you for listening. I went all the way back up and I'm like, yep, that's been a fat minute. I already hear him. Then he got booted off my profile by Foodie. This is a random friend I made on. It was like through co-op or something, but like I saw that their thing said like Vanoe, and I'm like, oh my god. Que Historia Vanitas. I'm still in the middle of finishing it, but I love it so much. I have a little figure of Vanitas and everything. He's like in like this white suit. It's so pretty. It's here. Thankies. Coconut. Where's Kaito? Who's Kaito? Kuraba Kaito? You know, I have a feeling. I just have an inclination. Just a little bit. That you might have a thing for the waifus. I'm just gonna, you know. Dare I throw 867 achievements? You wanna know what's funny? I strongly recommend. Just a heads up, the first episode has, like, major spoilers. Like, I'm not gonna explain any of it. But, like, it starts off on an emotional roller coaster all fucking ready. So whenever you're gonna watch it, just be prepared. Because that shit emotion impacted. How? Look, I will PM, I'm not gonna say it in case for anyone else, but like... How do I... Okay, to explain without spoilers... Like, what kind of happens is, like, they kind of start... I don't know if you've ever seen, like, The Untamed and things like that. Like, certain series will start, like, at, like, later into a storyline. And then go explain stuff. Like, something like that happens. And you're just like, what the fuck did I just watch? I have no context. And as things, like, progress, you're like, oh, that fucking... It's like, I hate it here! But it was so good. Generally, I loved it so much. I, like, binged half of it immediately. I think because I'm someone who's just so, like, when I really, really like a series or I really, really like the characters that I get, like, too into it, you kind of get where I'm getting at. It's like some kind of shit like that where they're like, hey, yeah, we'll teach you in retrospect. Like, I loved it. Again, I'm trying to, like, as very minimal spoiler. You know, very commonly, a lot of the anime characters have, you know, like, oh, tragic background. Like, that kind of shit keeps happening, and, like, I'll be like, oh, I really, really like this one, I want to protect you, and they'll be like, so here's my backstory, and I'm like, ah! The show was so emotionally taxing, I had to, like, watch it in pieces. Again, I think because I just got so attached to them, like, I don't know what it was. Like, Vanitas took over my life very quickly. Like, my wallpaper, my everything, I was watching the show, I was all over, like, I shrimp hard. And I still do, honestly. I think that I'd get along better with Noit, but that's the secondary character with the white hair. I mean, technically the other lead. Yeah, it's just really, really good. I'm still only halfway. I still need to go back and finish it. Part of me thinks that I probably lost context by now. But, shit, it's just so good. Like, the voice acting, top tier. It's, Wait, I can finally take the picture. I'm so glad I didn't pass it. I've got 666 achievements. Added you already on my friend list. Yay! I'll definitely, Well, you let me know if you gotta go, you know, sleep, Jin, and stuff. Then I'll collect stuff at another point. I feel like we're close to the little Nubila sticker. I love.
と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとした
I'm
が
gonna say that. I just wanted to finish the quest and then, like, okay, I'll grab the stuff or I'll do, like, the little battle thing real quick. I wasn't planning on, like, staying for too much longer, but, like, holy shit. Act 4 took us how many hours of the last one plus this one? Bueno. Act 1 took me, like, an 11-hour stream. Act 2 took, I don't even remember how long. Act 3, I did, like, across 2 separate days. That one was pretty quickly because it was just, like, day-to-day prison life shit. That's why I did it off stream. It was fairly boring. Go to the cafeteria. Ooh, are we getting our grib? Wait, where the fuck is the... Zhongli's probably dead. Never mind. What do I talk for? Welfare meals are being saved now. Actually, I forgot to claim mine the last couple of days. Thank you.
オイラたちも早くと旅人
Oh no, she's gotten to the mystery meat. No!
お前もご飯か
The little thingy's so cute though.
ええ
Taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Claudine's dinner as well. No.
本当だあいつがメロ
She's
ン
usually
の
sitting.
食堂
Oh, she's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
君たちは何が食べたい
What would you like to eat? We can choose.
ねえ
If I talk to our chef, Mr. Woolsey, it's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Give us the premium food.
注文してちょうだい
The tastiest stuff you have to offer, the biggest portion you... No, because the biggest portion could be of bad food. Give me the tastiest shit.
はいはい
I'll probably just leave it to me. After a while, the meals arrive. Unlike days prior, when you slowly had luck, this is too fast. Okay, she brings over some drinks, insists that Recessly is also a fan. And now we're chugging stuff. At the very least, where you calm down and relax. Something wasn't terrible. That's about as fast as I could get through all of that. Our conquest takes so long to complete. They know. And don't get me wrong, it's good content. I'm glad we're no longer locked. That's the reason that the first Archon quest took me so long. Because the other ones, okay, we've done like this over the span of several days. We can do bits and pieces. Because of the court case locking you into the place that you could not leave without losing progress. Boing! I was so pissed. I almost cut that shit in half and I was like, really? All we have left is like one case, right? We'll just finish it here. We'll be fine. That shit took me like another fucking 7 hours. Still one of my longest streams to date, and it's why I have Fontaine PTSD and fatigue. Don't get me wrong, they've been great. But I'm dead inside. Free dinners are the best. If you're not eating them out of a trash can, unless you're Stella or Kalis.
これが苦労せずに物を
This is how it feels to be freeloaders. Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
お腹いっぱいになった味はどうだったかしら
That's just giving me like, feeling full yet? How's the food? You taste anything weird, like, arsenic or chloroform?
美味しかったぞ
So thank you. Besides the milk, I mean, everything else was super delicious. She fucked up the milk, didn't she?
ええ君
Glad
た
to
ち
see you all so happy. The expression on your face just now, the muscle here just moved. It's just that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
肉が動いてるからとてもリラックスしてる証拠ね
That's a little scary to have all your shit just out and about in your face like that. Oh, this muscle twitched, this one relaxed, this one collapsed, this one here, this one there. Actually, this tendon might be a little... Man, it's fine.
看護師長は患者の
Stitchman, did you use this to help your patients, or to better understand human beings?
どっちもね
A bit of both. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from humans.
人間といろんなとこが違う
I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of
みん
you.
なの面倒をよく見るためにも
True, and then part of the care is also mental and making sure that, you know, they're doing alright and that they understand where you're coming from. Because if you're trying to help them, but it doesn't come across well, like the food,
本当に面倒見がいいんだな
really good at taking care of people, even though you're so short, you still talking like an older sister. You're one to talk. I want to see you two side by side comparison.
うちのこと
Reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
よかった
Goodness knows how old Sidgwin actually is.
そうだ前にお
What do you mean by back in Rethus's office when you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
それねうちは
I asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially the diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing something was wrong with the water.
特に幸い
Thankfully, Chlorine is very strong, managed to save him in the nick of time. Grace also sealed off the pipes after Chlorine left to make sure that Lenny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. He saw that shit all coming. Everyone in these quests is so fucking smart sometimes. I'm like, I have to remind myself that either y'all are superhuman or y'all are superhuman, because I'm not about to make myself feel that fucking dumb. How are you supposed to know what other people are gonna do at any given moment? Well, when I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well, we had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. Cause you wanted information, you little shits. I was super considerate and really thought everything through. Like, it's one thing to be smart, but also nice smart, where you have to, like, plan for things to go well, or plan for backups to take care of the people. Because you can be real smart and just have evil plans where you're like, I don't give a shit how many people die. Just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. I really wish Monsieur Novilla would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here with all the darkness and chaos. You sure about that? But I'm not surprised that one of the Melusines is missing him. That doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Novilla outside his office. So if he gets all emotional and things start like raining when he cries, then how would that work if they're underwater? Like, is it gonna start raining inside the prison, or does it just start raining on top of like the seawater? I don't... Get a good night's rest. You've worked very hard. If that's where the quest ends. Oh! Wrong chat. Order! May order guide you. Smart but heartless. Exactly. Tsunami. You think? That'd be a fuck of a lot of water. Do you wager Furina's capable of that? It's like, yeah, as the Hydro Archon, I'm just gonna go anywhere and just fuck with the water. Oh wait, I'm wondering. No, I did finish the quest. Oh right, we had those Hydro Eidolons. Oh, okay, okay. I'm like, normally every like summer event we've had kind of like leads into the next nation a little bit, or like gives us like a teaser about stuff. Because the first summer islands and stuff taught us about like the whole like Makukenki thing, when then we got Inazuma. And then the next one we like heard a voice at the end, which ended up being Nahida. And then I'm like, the next one that we had with like everyone trapped in the bottle and all the bunch of... Wait, nah. Because then everyone was like memories and the Eidolons and all this stuff and everything that was like... I don't want to read too much into it, but I'm starting to like... just have a lot of stuff from that quest come back, and I'm like, there's no way about like Fontaine being like trapped in a bottle, and I was like, they would never do that, and everyone's like fake or some shit. That wouldn't be possible. Unless I almost hit the buttons that close everything again. Thank God I didn't close out the game by accident. Oh my gosh, we hit Battle Pass 11. What was it? You weren't able to finish the summer one? I'll be honest, I didn't finish a whole lot of it. I think I finished the main storyline. As far as I can remember. But I didn't like 100% complete the stuff. I did all that I needed to get the Kaya skin like 10 minutes before it went down and I dipped. Because... I don't know. I guess, I mean, I was really, really biased to the islands. I love them dearly. Is that hello, Miss Ma'am? What's good? I know you just ate, but like, you're a snack. Can I take you out to dinner sometime? Can I take a nibble, morsel? Get some tea, perhaps? Sure, how's dinner? It's alright, Sidwin put in a lot of effort. Heard that Ruthlessly invited you to come down and helped you save, and you helped save Fremine, you worked super fast. It was child's play. Dun dun! Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. And why aren't you eating with Sijun and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself? Wait, we didn't eat with the Duke either. He wasn't there, right? With you and the Duke has business of his own. Okay, answered my question. Thank you. Didn't Navia say you went out for dinner with her as well? After everything that happened? First time in a long time. Went out to dinner with her in the past. I mean, she used to be on good terms with her family. So do you enjoy yourselves? Oh, that's all thanks to Nivida. This is technically a work for us too. You're not wrong. This will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily. Actually, kind of glad we had that chat with her. Good to know. Things are about to get messy. I'm just gonna teleport because I'm a lazy son of a bitch. Yeah, that's why I wanted the Kaiskin so badly. I couldn't bring myself to play Genshin at that time. Oh, I feel you. Excuse me. Had it not been for the streams and the fact that I had the FOMO, and I really, really wanted the Kaya skin and couldn't pay for it, I wouldn't have done most of that. Like, Kaya and Eula were in it, and I was like, oh, and like, I like these characters, and all this bunch of... Yeah, I miss the old one, because, like, I know, it's very like, oh my god, yeah, I like the way that it used to be. Because I liked the islands themselves. I genuinely loved the, like, very island summery vibe, and, like, the first one was possibly my favorite because of all the silly minigames. We got, like, the little volleyball, and we got all this other bunch of stuff. Like, it very much felt like anime beach filler episode, but, like, done right. And then, like, the second one, we had everyone's individual castles and the stuff, and I also didn't get to 100% again. I didn't have the time for all of that. And there was so much that you could, you know, obtain out and about in the worlds and all a bunch of, like... It was too much. I had so much fun. I took so many pretty pictures out there with, like, the stars and the skies and on everyone's islands. It was a good time. I did as much as I could, but it was... Oh. So then when that one came around, like, I didn't think it was bad. You know, it explained things. I thought it did a decent... But it didn't feel like a summer event. It felt like a random lore event. And we also didn't get, typically, like, every winter we'd get some, like, quest with, like, oh, like, Albedo would be there, and we'd get some more information about, like, some dragon spine or some other sort of... Like, we also didn't get that, so, like, not having the two things that I was really looking forward to back to back, I think that's why I was kind of like, you know what? I had Sumeru burned out. I didn't get the stuff I was looking forward to. I was like, I still like this game. I'll come back when the next major update. It's like, but I'm gonna take a break here and there. I didn't do a lot of the events for a while, didn't really do dailies, probably for months. I, if at all, barely made it to like 30 on the battle pass to like claim a weapon, which I didn't even need at that point. I had all 5 of them. Not R5, but I probably haven't even raised some of them up if I'm being honest. Hold on. Yeah, Solar Pearl, I never bothered to level up. I think that might be the only one I didn't, but, like, I knew for sure that one, no. Some of the other ones, I know for sure I aimed for, like, some of these, because I didn't used to have, like, any of the pole arms. So I had, like, 2 death matches at one point, because that was for, like, Zhao and Hu Tao. The Serpent Spine I raised decently. I think I got a second one, and I never raised that bitch, because then I ended up just getting the Black Cliff. I didn't even remember that it was 90, holy shit. The very doesn't one I actually fairly enjoy. I think that's about... No, the sword. The black sword I had gotten at the time, because everyone said it was like the best thing since sliced bread for Kuching, and Kuching was my main. I was so burnt out after Sumeru. Yeah, you give me like a 7-hour quest full of, you know, repetition. I needed a break. And also, don't get me wrong, I loved the cast. I love, you know, Janari, Sino. I liked everyone that was there. You know, Kale. But at a certain point, I was like, okay, this has definitely... Okay, everyone got their time to shine here. I was like, I'm getting sick and tired. I was like, give me another event where we can go back to Mond or Liyue, or like, just get me out of here for a little bit. Everything was so focused. Right. Though, I didn't like... Ooh, we got the Kurami bow. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Let me... take the other stuff off. Kind of wanted to, like, fix it so that, it, you know, I think that word looks a little nicer. You see, I'm hesitant to bring these things up because it's like I know everyone's got mixed emotions, and again, you don't have to agree with me. And just because I didn't personally love a thing or because I felt a little tired of a thing doesn't mean that I disliked it. I'm clearly still playing the game, no? But there are times when, again, between that and like, I kind of spent all that time that I spent away on training the FOMO out of me because I was someone who was so like borderline obsessed with Genshin that it's like, I need to do this quest, I need to do this event, I need everything, I need to 100%. Babe, look at me. Do I look... Give me the overworld. Do I look like I have 100% anything? I am 98 and 96 in Mondstadt since the beginning of this game. 3 years later, I have not been asked. I tried to find the stuff, I gave up. I did not finish this. I did not get the last level of this. 93, 92, 93, 92. I didn't give a fuck. If I have anything completed here, 99, pure luck. 76, 100, pure luck. 76, 74. I still haven't even finished the quest for this one, 42. I said, fuck this. It's a miracle. Hold on. Okay, that's unfortunate because I actually kind of liked the jungle. Like 70, 70, 80. The desert. I still haven't even done the quest to unlock this, as you can see. I haven't unlocked most of the underworld, underground. Whatever. Didn't finish that. I still haven't done the Aranara. 20% here. Look at all that. I think that was my biggest gripe, and I will say it was that so much of Sumeru was sand and sand and sand and sand. And that's my least favorite thing at the beach, so we've been new. But, like, I got so drawn in. Like, when Sumeru originally came out, I spent so long exploring the shit out of, like, all of the forests and the stuff and the grass, and it was so lush, and we had all the new mechanics, and I loved it. And then we got the desert, and I was like, okay, makes sense. And then they said, okay, we're giving you more desert, and more desert, and more desert, and more desert. By the way, here's Fontaine. Like, I was like, I'm sorry, there's only so much of sand and sandstorms where I can't see shit. Where I was like, no. Again, they had a lot of great lore and building and stuff. But, like, visually, it was like, give me all of the colorful shit. There's a reason I liked these other worlds and these things so much. When we went around to, like, Storm Terror Tower, and there was the clouds swirling and all of this stuff and all this stuff going on. It was great. I know some people have said that there are some things that, like, visually change about the place as you complete certain quests. You know, along the pieces that are usually missing. So I know there's some stuff that changes and some stuff that happens, but I never felt compelled enough to do it. Which is, again, not insinuating that it's bad. It's just like, I got nothing but sand. I had fun exploring a couple of these places that got all weird and shit. A little oasis, a little... But yeah, it was a lot, Holmes. I farmed the shit out of Tignarius flowers. I had to farm the shit out of... And I don't think I took from anyone's world. I know there was one friend I grabbed, like, a handful of Tignarius flowers because I was missing, like, 3 for his final ascension, and I dragged everything out of my world. I was like, hi, did you happen to pull for him? Do you need these flowers? Because, like, I won't take them if you need. And they were like, oh, no, I'm not planning on getting that. I'll go for it. I was like, thank you. But for the rest of it, like, I hand farmed all of Cynos by myself, and a lot of them for his mats are fucking underground, which I still don't have. So I scraped the shit out of the overworld. There's like a bunch that hide around here. You bet I did not let a single one of those fuckers live. And I have to do the same thing. For Noviland Rethasley, there's so many drops that I'm missing, but I'm tired. I've hardly been touching Star Rail lately, same thing. I'm tired. I am playing anywhere between, and not daily, anywhere between like 10 to 20 of these mobile live service type games at a given moment. There's probably like 10 visual novel ones. A bunch of these other ones. I tried out, I will admit, I very briefly tried out Reverse 1999, was it? The other day to see if I wanted to, like, try and play it. I didn't really like the playstyle for it. It seems like an interesting story, but I was like, I think I'll watch other people play. I don't think I'm gonna do this one myself. Honkai I had put on Twitter, I was trying to get my old account back. I managed to log into it, because I used to play on my phone. And I managed to get back into it, but I cannot actually play the game unless I link it to a Hoyo account. But when I downloaded Honkai Impact 3 to try to get my old account back on PC, it automatically made a new account for Honkai binded to my account. So I reached out to them and I was like, hey, do you think we could unbind that one? I've never touched it. I've never opened it. This account hasn't done anything. Can we just nuke it so I can, connect the other one? It hasn't been linked to any account yet. And then they're like, okay, sure, just fill out this form. And the form is like 75 questions worth of like, what level are you? What rank is this?
Cause every time we touch I get this feeling, and every time we kiss I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last, need you by my side.
And every time we touch, I feel the static. And every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you feel my heart beat slow? I can't let you go. Want you in my life. Burr, 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 burr. Anyway, fucking banger. That's actually my alarm that plays to remind me the stream is coming up soon. Yeah, basically. Long-ass questionnaire of things that they're like, you need to give us all this information. What device did you download it on? What date did you last play? What date did you make the account? I just told you I cannot access the information because it won't fucking let me log in. And I know you want me to make sure that, like, I'm not stealing somebody's. It's a level, like, I don't even think it was level 20. Like, it was a really low level. It's probably just, like, some level 10 fucking account. But, like, I had barely played through, like, the first chapter or two of the story. And I had, like, the very basic characters. I just kind of wanted it back. I'm not gonna lie. Partially for, like, bragging rights. I had wanted to, like, download it to see if I could, like, get, like, the birthday stuff the other day. And all of that happened. I'm like, if I ever get back into it, I think I'll just stick with the new account. Because, like, again, the new one I haven't played yet. It doesn't have the information. I don't know what my information is. I didn't want to open it and start playing it, because then at that point, I would just fucking keep that one. Anyway, and I heard some other people say that, like, it's been years since I played Honkai Impact 3, I don't remember. But supposedly, you basically have to go through a long-ass tutorial period before you can even unlock and, like, just hang out in the menu and all that stuff. Where, like, you'll probably be level 10 by, like, the end of it anyway. And I'm like, well, what the fuck is the point? I just wanted the other one because it was a really old UID, so, like, with the number being fairly early, again, partially for bragging rights, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of like, I wanted to be like, hey, this is an older account. I've been here for a bit, I'm not, like, new. And just have whatever it was that I had before, a couple of characters, a couple of mistakes I probably made on my account. But at the time that I used to log in, they had a bunch of stuff that I may have gotten from, like, little events and weeklies and things like that, where, like, now I'm gonna have fucking nothing if I start from here up. And there's, what, like, 30 chapters of the story? Man, I'm out. That. Stop zooming in on the map. I'm trying to scroll through chat. I'm 100 in Riz. Vault. No, that's you. I have 100% everywhere except Fontaine. I saw you had like 800 achievements. I was like, oh my god, I'm sorry guys. I don't have like 600. I'm a filthy tryhard and I saw your 800 and I'm like, god, I wish that were me. Again, like, I really want you, and there are times when I'm like, I just want to get in here, like, I want to play, and then I'll boot up the game and I'll get distracted by something, where, like, family comes by or something on my phone, where I'll be like, oh wait, actually, I didn't do this thing and this one other, and the next thing I know, scroll, fuck, I've watched 2 hours worth of YouTube shorts, scroll. Like, that's why I used to be on a self-imposed, like, during COVID, the like, lockdown and pandemic. I was like, you are deleting all of social media. You are not allowed to spend 24 hours a day just scrolling through this shit. I'll catch myself doing that with Twitter, and I'll be like, we are pausing the app. We are pausing notifications. Stay away for the day. Hey, guys. Actually, Lamau, I had another random thought. Fucking hell, right? There was a Puchiana. Let's go to the beach. I have to check the map every 2 seconds while exploring the desert. Kind of looks the same everywhere. Yeah. Like, you'll sit here and be like, alright, I'm gonna pin this thing. And like, oh, well, that was a teleporter. Gimme. Something like that. Where it's like, alright, navigate me to the thing. Look, I have so many pins. These are so many, like... The only thing that I bother to pin anymore for the most part is all of these are, like, oculi that I'm like, they're nearby, but I couldn't find them. I don't know where they're at. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. And I think one of these is like a shrine because I don't have the keys for it yet. Yep. Look at how many waypoints we have. Look at how many of these bitches I haven't been able to get. I don't know where they're at. I mean, let's be real. I don't really have bitches to begin with, but they're pretty hard to get. I can tell you that much. Unless you go to the shelter, because, like, some of them need homes and you can adopt. Like I did with Doggo. Oh, I actually haven't unlocked this one because I don't have the Furina boss. We should probably do that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so this one hasn't reset yet. 3 hours till the reset. Hold on, what day is that the spire or is that the whole thing? It resets on like a fucking Thursday? What the hell? Totally not having flashbacks to the A-palms after that explanation. Why is everyone traumatized by the A-palms? Honestly, the A-palms should be more traumatized than the rest of y'all. Who even knows all that info about their account? They're for real. You ask me right now all that information about my Genshin account, and I'll be like, look, I have several screenshots. Fuck it. If this information isn't enough... I know some people said that account recovery was a lot. Like, you needed to have a lot of very specific information. I'm like, if a video of me logging into my account isn't enough, I don't know. No bitches. It's fine, I didn't need them anyway. I have my real hoes. They're loyal, they faithful. Except for when these hoes ain't loyal, I was wondering if I could grab 5 of these bugs. I feel so bad. This is the Padme one I was talking about earlier. Oh goodness, when was this? 46? This is a couple minutes ago. To be fair, if they are farming it this seriously, I've had the man for a while. I have not farmed it like that. My theory is, like, if it's something that I'm actively going ham doing every day, I'm so sorry if I'm not able to right now. You can come back, you know, when they refresh. But, like, if I haven't been going ham at it, I can take my time. Like, I haven't even used the man yet. That sounds bad, but... You know, he came to my account. He didn't come home.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。
Just want to let them know. I have to go bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you had a fun time, Miyuki, and I hope you take care. Have a wonderful rest of your week in case I don't end up streaming again. I'll try to see if I can catch one of your stuff soon. I follow it back. So yeah, awesome time. Been a pleasure. And thank you so much for all of the hugs, sweetheart. So just in case, I don't know if they managed to get into someone else's world already. If we're in the middle of the quests, they won't be able to. Unfortunately, I think that's the same thing that happened with this person that they joined while I was in the middle of doing, like, Sumeru World Quest or something. And I didn't even get to say bye. Because I got caught in the middle of a cutscene and I saw them running around. Rio bugs. They're not Rio bugs, they're bed bugs. Why do you think that we just hang out in this danky little cell covered in newspapers? God, is that our bathroom? Ugh. Also, there's like a second bed off in the corner, but I do not see Paimon hanging out over there. Maybe we just need a divider, thank you. We don't even change clothes. Do we even shower? Maybe that's why we don't get any bitches. So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. I was gonna troll y'all and try to do like a really high-pitched Paimon voice, but I don't think I want to do that to myself. Being like, Paimon, super sleepy, are you sleepy? I would just... get rid of my own vocal cords. Oh wait, no, I thought that one is my bed, so do I sleep here? What the fuck? Honestly, put a pillow on there. I think that's all I need. Never mind. 2 beds. We only... Okay. And there was only 1 bed. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, so Mimir. And that's the end of it, right? Out of my way, get out of my way. Oh shit. Why is everyone running? Did they tell everyone about the boat? I swear to fucking god. I hope someone didn't find out. Idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking. Unless the water's rising or some shit. Is everyone freaking out? Oh no. I'm getting a real bad feeling about this. Someone else help me out. Okay. Ah! Forgot I had the Kazuha up now. I think he's been the one that I've used the most. The Kazuha with Hutao profile picture. Oh shit. Sounds like the alarm is ringing or something? No time to explain. Goodbye. I mean, if they're actively running and panicking, they don't have time to like sit there and like talk to somebody, I get that, but at least run by and be like, the water rising by! There was a guy who had enough time to ski past a camera and be like, I'm a giraffe! You have more than enough time to say something, bitch. Oh, is Kisto looking for us? And Laveroon. Oh? Came here especially to inform you something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Oh shit. If the Duke himself is calling for that, the pressure finally fucking snapped. Everyone was saying you two are new here and don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Aww. An evacuation successfully completed, yet you find out when you do the head count that a couple people were missing. They came to save us. Stop cutting onions. No, these aren't tears in my eyes. Fucking hell. I told you guys I wasn't gonna do a cooking stream. Oh, Sijuin fucked with the food again. Weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea? Whatever the point is, you should come with us. You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards? Said to get as far away as possible, outwards and upwards. Huh? That means whatever happened must have happened down below. Isn't that gate at the very bottom? It can't be that thing. Just say it in front of everyone, why don't you? It's like, evacuation is that way. Why are you going that way? No time to explain. Gotta run. Gotta go fast. Have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us. Ooh. True, we won't have the same effect that the Fontainian people would have with the water specifically, but that doesn't mean that we'll get out. Oh shit. If you're at the topmost layer, try to move as far outwards as possible. Hold on, if all of that shit happens with the water, are we still gonna be able to explore the prison in case we gotta come back? Or like, will that be inaccessible after the story? Because that's gonna be some bullshit. What if I wanted to, you know, chismosear? We're going on a trip to our favorite rocket ship. Under the water. Shut up, that's actually perfect. We got the pirate ship as we're like aiming underwater and towards the ship and everything. Ayy. You see, most sus VTuber says the answer to that isn't pretty. My sources say no. Okay, so like the one that says me and not the one that says Stream Elements is the right one. For sure. And then right after that we had a swallow. Swalala. And we just activate the thing. Ooh, we got a cutscene. Let's go. What sussy thing did I say? Also, why are you guys down here? If you know the water's gonna blow, fucking leave. Oh yeah, he's gonna one-punch man that shit down. Let's go. Oh, that is not pretty. Ugh. That's a lot of gamer girl bathwater. Yeah, I'd imagine that smell is a little fishy. Oh, because he's got ice powers and he froze. Then what the hell was her electro ass gonna do? Oh, shit. There's only so much he can do, huh? Yo, Usain Bolt the fuck out of there. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. We're not leaving his ass behind, are we? Dude. What in the anime bullshit? That probably should have cut his head off. Talk about a contingency plan. I knew that telling the defenses are about to collapse. Oh, so he been new. Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. I hear the hydrate. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The whole place is about to hydrate, as a matter of fact. How long do you think it'll hold? Depends on us. Ah. Holy shit. Is that the end? Zhongli, if you don't shut the fuck up. So, what did we think of Act 4? I'm assuming we're still gonna have to gun it after this or something. I hear an oculi. Hello? Looking for objective in the... Oh, Oh, we got the fuck out. We booked it. I need you to head to the opera house immediately. Oh? Furina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Furina. Make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Explain everything else later. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude. Every time that I think, okay, this is where it's gonna... This is... This is, Also, where the fuck is the... Is it under here? I don't want to, like, fall and risk losing where I'm at. But I also, like, desperately need to grab one of these. So if you will allow me. Merci beaucoup. We are towards the end of the quest. There's a lot that's happened in this prison. Holy shit. Also, hi, welcome back, Skeleton. Hope you've been doing well. I think you were gifted a sub during the birthday stream. Son of Fatui and Padle Marmonia over there. Nave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Hi, actually. We have a special VIP pass. You're so cute. I mean, hard at work. Salute. Fairy's already explained, it should be a most cordial conversation. Unlikely to give rise to violence, but it would be most appreciated if you could protect Furina to the best of your abilities. Okay. We're on bodyguard duty. Any day now, any day. Do I remember who? Don't, because we actually had a handful of people who were super sweet. I know Pixel, Mamon, Maddie, I think Asella, like, it was likely one of them, because I know that they gifted multiple. Ooh, hello, Miss Ma'am, welcome back. As a matter of fact, don't mind if I borrow your coat real quick, or the 49. I don't know who to. I don't. What if I just wear both? I think I went and I looked up what Arlecchino sounds like in all the languages. Because I vaguely remember hearing that she sounded fairly much the same in that, like, deep, serious tone across all the languages. And I think she's one of the ones that has had the most consistency. Okay, so it's not Harbinger. I'm just going to write front and see if I find the front of the check. So if I do this right, I should be playing my cards, I should be playing my fields, so that anything that happens, no matter who wins the brawl, you know, I'll be aight. Oh, I was smoking like a true politician. Come on, come on, come on. I just don't have a leg up in this battle. Yeah, you know. Bring the hat back. The hat's pretty fun. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm gonna wear it. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna have this comically... Yeah, I deserve all the bunks. Why is my tongue out? Just... Whoops! So I'm gonna have comically large hat and very teeny tiny jacket. It's literally just a titty vest. We're gonna have, what we can of this jaquetto. I'm a real boy, Geppetto. Part of the hair. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't get stuck to my ear. So no matter who wins the fight, we still win. Why is... Oh my god. I think I know what it got pinned to, and I think you can tell by the jacket physics. I'm trying to pin you to my shoulder. Could you stop jiggling? There's no other way to put it, really. Let me see, let me see. We got twerking worms. Oh shit, they actually are twerking. Doom. Doomfist is trying to save the day, alright? He's doing his best. Fuck you, my child. Welcome back, Wraith. How's it going? So a lot of stars, ass hat. What am I not working? Titty vest! Yeah, welcome to the titty vest. Just do your work. Chilling in the break room, 2 worms twerking. 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Raise working the worms. Yes! Look at them go. So we're the honored guests that Miss Furina mentioned. Yes. They're extremely gay. That's just the way I like it. All the gay and never gay, all of the time. Of course, how could they not attend a meeting such as this? Must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table, otherwise the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station. Bullshit. You're either gonna say something stupid or you're about to get fucked up. We love Borgor. The Rainbow West. Hold on, I haven't done my fruity check for today. I did my pee-pee check and it was very, You know, I should redo the pee-pee check as a matter of fact, since our Lechino's on the screen, it's probably gonna be bigger now, right? 56% fruity are, I said, and I quote, I'm not a doormat, but Arlecchino can step on me any day. I'm pretty sure that's a little higher than 56%, but okay. 89, let's go. 29, gotta bump them numbers up. Didn't play enough Suika. 88, ayo. Oh shoot, what was the other one? We have so many around here, Fulgar. Whole fruit salad. 33%. We aim and we... You see, 10-inch. I went from 2 to 3 to 10. I told you. When she's on the screen... Not you, sir. When's the other... words. I actually... It's so funny because I'm out here always like, yes, I am strong energy. I am... Our waitress at dinner yesterday was so pretty. I hardly was able to fucking speak. Mom was also there and was like, oh, yeah, I didn't see you, like, talk to... I was like, pretty girl. She's like, well, I'm sorry. I know we were able to bring the food home with us, but I can't bring her home for you. I'm like, holy shit. We stand, at least she's supportive, but... Delete that right now. The only way to delete it is test out the roulette, see if it knocks your ass out. How has everyone been, by the way? Those of you just joining now. I don't know what time it is for you. It's about 1 in the morning here. You're good with average. I don't have one. I don't know what average is. I'll take, other people's word for it. I thought average was having like 6 tentacles. Same time zone. Ay. 3 a.m. Damn. I'm gonna hope and pray that means you don't have like early work or like a class or something in the morning, right? Everyone got COVID at home. Shit. I hope everyone recovers quickly. I hope it hasn't been I hope it's not a long COVID. I hope it's not, you know, any of, like, too bad of a side effects. I know some people have had it, barely had anything despite testing positive, but, like, I really hope it's on, like, the better side of things, and that everyone gets better as quickly as possible. And if you yourself don't have it yet, I hope it stays that way. Skill issue. Just stop fucking getting COVID. I have to be up at 6 to take some meds. Oh my god. At that point, it's either knock out now and get a nap, or wake. I mean, just stay up to 6 to take them, I guess, at that point. That's up to you. You're the only one without it. Ah, yeah, so you're the asymptomatic one who just gave it to everyone else. I see, I see. Oh my god, she would absolutely slit my throat if she stepped on me in that. Oh. This is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Ma'am. I've heard a lot about you. I also didn't know you had long hair and like 7 different hair colors within the same hair color. But, it doesn't matter what number of the Fituis you are. The only thing that matters is what number I can hit you up at and what number your apartment is when I, show up tonight. God save me. Why do I say any of this shit? She's hot. Grr, bark, bark, woof. Game bar, stop fucking popping up. Nobody called you. This is the knave, the head of the house of the hearth, and Denny's sibling's father. Certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings. Pleasure to meet you too. Oh god. Didn't leave the house. No. Are you prepared seats for you? Come
You
sit
have
beside
mastered
me.
the power of cringe.
Instead of letting the cringe master you, you master the power of cringe impact. Because look, my theory is, if you can't get someone's toes to curl the right way, if they curled the wrong way, at least you still made their toes curl, and that's something you can say out of context and nobody has to know. While you were out partying, I studied the art of cringe. I have a doctor's in memology, cringeology, testing bitches' patienceology. There's a snum! The real question is whether or not they'll love you if you were a worm. Wardrobe is temporary, worm is eternal. I was born in the cringe, molded by it. Or perhaps you are unaware how Miss 49 do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. Oh. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Furina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Why don't you buy one, have a taste? Thank you for the hugs. Ignore the 7 arms. Seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her. Yeah, she's known for, like, getting rid of... Like, when people say, like, oh, she ate and left no crumbs. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I promise I did the one from earlier. Just hot enough. Accuracy of that statement makes me look. Oh, so, like, she's known for, like... That means that, like, the bodies, there's no trace of them. So, they say that she likes to appear very diplomatic, and anyone who witnesses her other side doesn't live to tell the tale. So we just gotta, you know, keep her on good terms, I guess. What do we think of this cake? I don't know. Let me fucking try it. The strawberry shortcake yesterday was pretty bust. Pretty good, and I think Paimon agrees too. I mean, I'd pick that option if that meant Paimon would shut up, but I know they're not gonna anyway. Good to hear, so what Child said was on the mark. After all, you do share a taste in desserts with 49i. Let's go, dessert squad. Which is funny, because, like, you got a sweet ass, you little snack. Why are my blinking not hello register? I'm so so fucking stupid. I've been wondering why my tracking felt off today. I never turned on the fucking ring light. It's a miracle my face is moving at all. There's barely any light in this room. I'm not gonna turn it on at this point. We'll just keep it consistent. Oh my. I'm not gonna be a 9, but I can see myself being a 5.5. Okay, but like, what if there's a jury? Okay, and like, what if they were the ones rating it? And what if those numbers were like a lot higher? And you're like, maybe I'm a 5.5, and maybe that one salty bitch gave you a 5, but then everyone else is like a 7, and 8, and 9. And so like, you think that the 5.5 is bad, but it's actually an average because one bitch dragged it down and everyone else gave you good numbers. As a strong 1.7%. All these numbers starting to look like fucking game patches. Wait, child should have had no reason to have said something like that. Why did they even bring up us meeting and desserts and stuff? Did he set us up to meet up with her? Anyway, order in the court. Quiet, choose. A 9 is talking. Wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. Worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer. I have faith. We've seen him bust out the whale. Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly impressive. Did he get clapped instantly? Like, I can bring up the replay. He was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna load up Vow Legacy. I'm about to fuck this place up. Oh wait, I do remember him wanting to like challenge Clarion and stuff, but like Nubile showed up and went, no. Supposed to be a joke, but it's not true. I don't know, I was quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave. So you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting? Oh, right, I almost forgot Child was subdued by Nubile right in front of you. Yeah. People have been talking a lot about, I think, like, Child endlessly? Or, like, the three of them becoming this little, like, trio of, like, chaos. I'm like, I wonder. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot, but alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. Must express my admiration for Monsieur Nubile. Managed to find leads on his whereabouts. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all. I would ask why? Just so I can hear you talk for a little longer and get to stare at you, but, I also kind of want to wrap this up eventually. I thought you would be happier to hear the news. Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared. Oh, she already took action on something, didn't she? Oh, no. In any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive. Because I can still hear his voice through the vision. Oh, wait. Hear me out. Kazuha's friend, he had the vision that he took when the friend got killed by the Musa no Hitatachi. Hitatachi? Whatever. Booba Blade, right? And that shit turned gray. And it only briefly activated when he was able to trigger the power. So if we are still holding on to Child's vision and it's still glowing, that means that he's still alive. My question is, did he do that on purpose? Because he was like, I don't need it, it's acting up. Did he throw it at us so that we'd have a beacon to know that he's still alive? Like, how far ahead did they think? Did we just think that he was there nonchalantly and he was taking care of some shit? Huh. What the fuck is going on? And just how do you know that? We found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede. Oh yeah, some kid dived out into the water, took a couple of steps, and was like, I see footsteps in there, blah, 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 blah. And where did he go after leaving the fortress? Ah. Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
メロピデ要塞は水中
Which is
に
a
位置
millipede
してい
lies
る
deep beneath the waves unless he pranced right out of the main gate. Must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? The Vision! He's still alive! The Vision! There's also no evidence that he's been injured or killed. Good news at least, his sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately available, I picked it up on his behalf. Oh no. Any idea how he usually writes back to his family?
Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snaya together. Currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Hopper house.
Something like that. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but at least I can try to distract her from putting it. All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway. As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter how it's written or how it's worded. Hold on, the water in the teacup is shaking. Because of the pressure of the water? Holy shit, is it happening up? Oh no. This is also a sign of things to come. Everything's shaky right now. You could say that. Literally, physically, politically, metaphorically. Don't quite understand what you're trying to say. She's probably been the best actress of them all this whole fucking time. People will underestimate the shit out of you if you're just like, no, I don't know what I'm doing. Stop. And if she comes out and is like, actually, I planned for this all along, I'm gonna be like, this bitch. Have we entered the next stage of the prophecy? True, and because she's from Fontaine, she knows all this shit. Ooh, ooh. Oh, okay, cutscene time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck this up, girlies. Thanks to you both, I'll take it from here. Let's go. Sure you don't need a hand? Ooh. It's your secret lemming, yes? Sure, it's just your sense of responsibility. 9 ads, what the fuck? Maybe because I've run a couple manually. Oh shit, that looks bad. It's undone the... Normally it was supposed to be like 2 every once in a while. Oh, that's where that came from. I think this was in the trailer. A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. Let's go. Ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. Tsunami of fury. What an endless catastrophe. And he just sent all that shit back down? Since this is too severe. Sentence. Forgive me for overruling it. Nah, this is fucking mean, because then I'm immediately gonna be like, wait, I need to snort Act 5. Seems the problem inside has been suppressed. So did they freak everybody out, go, get the hell out of here, and then they're like, JK, we got it under control. It's just the microwave is gonna blow up, and like, it's all good now. Let me guess, we're safe for now? Indeed, but only for now. Y'all gonna have to move. I win this bet, you owe me a present. They had a bet on whether or not everyone was gonna like fucking die? Or did they have a bet about his identity? Just as you said, you made a bet? Would have been on the size of your entourage. Lauren thought you wouldn't come down here by yourself. Oh, so he's like, I think I know stuff. And she's like, ah, there's no way he's gonna handle this all alone. Figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. Because I underestimated just how confidential the mission was. Oh, shit. Shouldn't you have gotten used to how confidential missions are by now? That's just how the courts operate. And that's why they run this shit in no man's land. What gift does the loser give? Tea? But he has sons of tea in his office thinking about a set of legal codices. Eh? That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my legal awareness, would it? His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law. Under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices? It's obviously a joke.
水の上にはまだトラブルが残ってるのか?
Anyways, you've got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct? No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long. Thank you. Hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger. Oh, right, with upstairs, but I'll let you know. I'm over here losing my mind over the lore, and then everyone's just like, this one and that one, and fuck you, and fuck this, and fuck that. I'm like, chat, have your moment. Unless I see something that I have to time out, I'm like, just, yeah, have your fun. So, by the way, what would you say? It's as long as it's consensual arguing. Wayne, you doing alright? You holding up? I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. And not enough playing mother and father of House of the Hearth. Mommy, sorry? Miss Furina is the Hydro Archon. I'm sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought, but looking at your expression, was I wrong and you haven't a clue? Save me, Mike. I mean, who? I don't see any about that. I mean, oh my gosh, sí. Como no, gringa, yo te ayudo, te salvo. 91% risk, let's fucking go. I have done one of those, but I have a feeling, given that Arlecchino's not really looking my way, it's not gonna. 46%, you know what? I'll take it. It could be worse. It could have been a 4.6. Te dejo una. No, me debes uno. Let's go. Okay, +4, +8, +2, skip, reverse. I think my favorite thing is that reaction of just like, I'm gonna do one of the checks. Gets a really bad score. Fuck. What are you trying to say? At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's nothing at all more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Speaking of stray bugs, I gotta pick. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy is hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Wow, if only the founder of the nation was called, like, Gilbert Guillotine or some, whatever generic first name he's got. Like, Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? Those eyes, my It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Fossilors, have utterly failed to take action. Something about this shot just looks so fucking eerie. I don't know if it's the one eye. Or if it's like the H Pro tag hair. It's just something about just like child dead eyes looking at us. You're wrong, I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures. I'm not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the same exact thoughts right now. Oh great, Hydro Archon, how are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves? I have my ways and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Because Nouvellette is the one who does that. Fontaine will be saved, even if I still cannot see the true future right now. As long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high. I don't remember. I think there was a rumor, I don't remember if it's true or not, that the current Archon took out the last one. So I don't know if that's what happened with the previous goddess. I think I heard that one like took out the other one and then took over or something. So I'm concerned, confused, curious. Cause like it'd be fucking crazy if like in order to like do the prophecy thing, like what if they gotta take her out and bring in a new one? But who would be the new one? Because I don't feel like it'd be Nouvellette. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. I'm trying to scroll up, but like Obia said no. Hey, Creamy, hanging out in that 40% gang. Let's go. I have the charisma of a 3-week-old baked potato. Amanda, you commands trying to set us up for failure. No, it's just those are your like D&D character stats. If you're role playing, that's what you're gonna get. You can do the D20 roll, see what you get. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Good night, Mama. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I hope you got some good rest. Best of luck tomorrow. Everyone enjoy your Throwback Thursdays. Oh, I'm having another instance of, I said I was gonna end. It's funny enough, I remember it being like 2 hours something in, and I was like, well, this is embarrassing. I should make it at least to 3 hours in, because I don't like doing such a short stream. And here we are at like 4 hours. We're probably gonna be going on 4.5 minimum to figure out when the fuck this quest ends. I don't think we're still gonna be doing Misty Dungeon by the end of this. I heard that rumor too, but you'll have to find out for yourself. I will. I remember it being like a long time ago though. Like I think it was like specifically mentioned. I don't know if it was Zhongli or something, because I know he's the one who like gave us the information for like Inazuma, and then somebody else gave us that information a long time ago, or just like an NPC, someone talking. They were like, "Yeah, this is the second Archon. I heard that the first one took the other one out. I wonder what happened." And I remember always having this like bad feeling about Fontaine and Natlan. Especially with it being like, oh, justice in the courts. I was like, we're gonna end up in jail. We're gonna end up somewhere. Everyone had the theories of like, oh, Yanfei was like, hey, hit me up if you ever need legal help. That we're probably gonna get busted and Yanfei's gonna come. Well, none of that ended up happening, but we almost ended up there. Lenny saved us, and then we saved their asses. Which is still funny to me. They're like, this case has been going on for 20 years of the missing women. I'm gonna blame you. Guy's probably just barely in his 20s. We're gonna blame it on child who just got here. What the fuck? Ooh, daily poll. Got you. Your card shall be... If I say it more than twice, I do not. It does not stick. It's like a tongue twister, except the words just evaporate. And that's what happens when you drink the Fontainian bathwater. Don't do it. Don't do it. It wasn't worth it. They told me it was our Lachinos. I should have known better. I can't remember anything before the year 2005. I should have been to the year 3000.
Not much has changed, but Fontaine's underwater. And your great, great, great granddaughter, she might have drowned.
And your card is the Two of Cups partnership. Oh, hello. Let us see if let us consult. Book flipping ASMR. Let us consult. The Two of Cups. I know the two cups are the two cards are usually some sort of partnership or some sort of relationship or social aspect. Specifically, I think the cups usually has to do with love. So like very specifically, you got like the love card of the love card of the love card. Right. Two of Cups meaning partnership. This card predicts love, equality, and a meeting of hearts and minds which benefits all your relationships, from friendships to romance. It also reveals a commitment or promise, such as engagement or marriage, or an emotional investment in a shared project. This is a healing card, so if your relationship has tested you recently, it reveals that all will be well. And this doesn't necessarily only have to be a romantic one. You can expect someone close to you to show their love, know that they are trustworthy and dependable. Advice: appreciate love and trust in your relationships. General social relationships. Other keywords: soulmates, karma, love, intimacy, connection, healing, and union. So that is your card. A 3 charisma. Oh shit. I got, when I was making my character, I had like some god tier fucking rolls where they were like, we'll only let it because like this is like your first time playing with us, but like I was like, you guys are just so fucking jealous of my rolls. Damn. I've got, hold on, where's my tablet? Lord, where'd it go? I think it's over in BFE. I might, oh crap, I know that like across the board I had like basically like, I think my lowest ones were like 12, 13. All my other stats rolled really high. I had like, I think it's like 16 charisma. I had a 17 and 18 somewhere. Like most of them, I was like, hell yeah. But like that was a, you know, eventually we had to like do some more levels and put some points elsewhere. Going to bed too. Even though I have to be up in less than 3 hours. So the rest of the stream goes well. I can get some sleep before your appointment. Good night to everyone in chat. Good night, Wing. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. It's always a pleasure. And, you know, hey, we can co-op together sometime. Sounds good. You know, I'll let you know. You let me know. Please get some rest. Please, you know, take your meds, all that good stuff. I hope you have a good day ahead. I hope you're able to get, like, a nap or something later if, you know, all else fails. Ooh, Kimmy, you also want it. Got you. But yeah, always a pleasure. Always a good time. Good eepies. We're gonna put the card. Okay, the C in card, the creamy C. You know what? I'm too tired for things to make sense. Haven't even been up for 12 hours yet, but I'm so tired. And I was thinking of doing escape sim tomorrow. Let's see how that fucking goes. Ooh, one of the major arcanas. Let's go. This should be, I mentioned before because I use like this like mermaid deck kind of thing. So some of the cards' names are a little different. This one should be the Empress card, I believe. It's called the Queen of the Ocean here. But yeah, this is abundance. I know this is another nice card, and it's another one of those, like, kind of healing types. Okay. An ocean goddess, she is the embodiment of feminine power and fertility. She understands the rhythms of nature and lives in harmony and comfort. Her left palm is open to receive the blessings of life, while her right hand, which holds her scepter, offers love unconditionally as a mother to a child would. Glowing with light, the crystal scepter signifies healing, nurturing, and love, while the pearls round her arm and wrist signify wisdom. Wisdom. Wigdom. Yeah, you've just got a whole closet of wigs. Let's go. Alright, the meaning of the card: abundance. The Queen of the Ocean is the mother card of the tarot, bringing happiness and abundance. She predicts contentment, such as a loving partner, family, and comfort. And also reassures you that your needs will be taken care of. If you have suffered financial setbacks recently, money will flow again. Old feuds will be forgotten, and harmony rules at home. An additional meaning is spiritual growth, emotional stability, and or creativity. The Queen also favors fertility, pregnancy, and children. You know, take that as you will. Or as a person, the female partner, mother, or mother figure, because it depends on, you know, if it's a specific card within a full reading. As we're doing a daily, it's kind of just, you know, more focused on the harmony and the balance and the spiritual growth. The advice reads, it's time to grow and evolve, enjoy, and invest time in your relationships, your home, your spiritual practice, and new creative projects. Other keywords feature growth, nurturing, home, love, fertility, comfort, and generosity. Kurama, thank you for the alert. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been enjoying yourself, staying well. Ah, we love all of the, you know, life lessons going on. I got some real long hair, but I unfortunately can't give tips on it because my hair looks like shit. It is dry as hell. That's probably what I get for washing it with hot water, and you shouldn't. Oh my god. Ooh, okay, the cover to this deck has like completely busted up. I'm gonna have to tape that bitch down. You see what I said about her putting up a front and those two colored eyes? And you wouldn't happen to be a Gemini, would you? Just asking for, you know, scientific reasons. Marina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the Knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
ならばと、フリーナ殿が言う努力とは、それはどこで見られる?
Tanky's flesh. Posture. Check. Snip, snap, crack your bite. Snap, crackle, pop. Then I ask you, Miss Furina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help? Basically. So, was that all a lie, or can she really not tell us now? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but she's deflated like a popped balloon. Maybe she's just killing time for Novella to get there. Girl, you can't start a sentence with like the machinations and me not think that it's the fucking like SpongeBob quote that every edgy motherfucker put in their yearbook. Snap, crackle, pop. The sound my body makes anytime I move more than 6 inches anywhere. It's a good thing the rest of me can't move 6 inches because they don't exist. Hi, Dago. Hi, what's good? I tried taking a sneak peek at that like Don't Scream game. I think I would be so bad at it, as you can tell by the door opening and me fucking jumping. But some of the stuff in it just looked disgusting. Like I don't think I want to put myself through that. I was like, oh, okay, some like headless mannequin. Look at, ugh, what's wrong with that one's face? Yes, how may I help you? Why do you always sit on the side of the chair where I can't pet you? Hi. What's good? You buying some position? Let me guess, did you just drink water and come here? Yeah, I knew it. You're fucking drenched. Always wakes up in the middle of the night, drinks water, and is like, I'm gonna go bug mama. Bye. Just give me a second. I'm gonna check up on her and then we'll finish whatever's left of this. Just so you know, this conversation is pretty much what happens whenever we talk. I figured. I was like, neither one of you are reacting in a way that's like, hey, so this person's fucking with. I was like, it's reads like very normal banter. Like I said, as long as it's nothing that breaks TOS or my own rules. If I can tell that neither one of you are like, hey, this person's fucking... Alright. This is how the interactions are. Also, I've seen raid speech before. I figured it was usual. Oh, just looking for my stand. Okay, I'm gonna call myself a little bit down. Oh, there she gets a live. Whenever we finish this, I'll go try and eat something. Have a sandwich or something. I really haven't been able to fork down much food this week, so I'm a little concerned, but it shouldn't be anything too bad. It comes and goes. I just hope I'll be alright for the weekend. I love how every time I come back, it's just like, so the dad lore. Naruhodo, sasuga. I see, as a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential, such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster? An emergency response plan? That look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those? The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential. Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Furina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mechanis Danalis Cardinal Oratrice Mechanic Danalis Cardinal? I'm just gonna have that be like my starting music at this point. And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium? That sounds about right. That is accumulated over the years. With the amount of complex vocabulary there is in this game, I would love and hate to be one of the voice actors in it. The Oratrice, it's just like it appears to be. So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Furina. People said that they heard, like, voices and stuff coming from it before, right? For racing. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. Ooh. But if even that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh right, I almost forgot. Udex Nubile. He's not at the tea party with us today. Miss Furina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business. Yeah, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me. Of course I will, although I must say, Miss Furina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Okay, well, let's stop that conversation here. Her shoes are going into the carpet, into the floor, like they went through that whole shit. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please help yourselves, everyone. It was poisoned! These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nubila's tax was. Oh, right, because we saw the cutscene. She doesn't know shit. I had to guess he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Furina being truthful or not? Baron, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. I actually am on a diet. You too, Paimon. Paimon's gonna just run for it. We have not even touched. Oh, proceeds to change the topic, brings up most significant matters, more relaxed, somber conversations forgotten. Super full cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, then it must be of the highest quality. Ah, yeah, we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well. You're welcome, I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Furina's table. Now we're personifying cake. And I was merely catering to Miss Furina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late, why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that need to be taken care of, so I must take my leave now. Very well, we'll end it here. Mind seeing me off, Aaron? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Of course, sure.
I'm stuck in that bitch.
One of these days I'm gonna get flagged for singing that shit. But it's too good of a meme not to. How's it going, homie?
Tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Ah, why are you looking at me like that? Something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
I'm not gonna lie, my brain added another word in there that I thought you said in the... You know what I meant. So anyway, do we storm out of here? Oh, this is little Endora, by the way. She escaped Fontaine, but I brought her back. He's so cute. We got a bad bitch walk out of here. We can't just, like... We can't just run for it. We have to look calm and collected. You want a hot body? You want a Maserati? You better work, bitch! You better work, bitch! That's a different topic. Alright, alright. You know, this is taking a little longer than I thought. Where the fuck is this bit? Oh. Wait, hold on. Where are you? Oh, so we were in, like, this... Oh, right, I forgot. I thought we were, like, in his office kind of place. Hello? Follow the knave to the exit. Nah. I'm getting to, like, see all this shit from up here. Doesn't he normally, like... He's, like, up there in the middle of the fuck nowhere. Oh, hearing it actually, like, run is so unnerving. Can I... I can't climb it! Bitch. Oh, whatever. Apparently we're just following you out to the exit. Yes, my liege. Getting muted? Yeah, sure. What the hell? I'm just gonna really quickly double check something. Because that's not how I have my settings. Where is Val? Okay, I fixed the thing with the rewards earlier. What's the schedule? Oh, I have to sneeze. It's not letting me control the thing anymore? Oh, because it went back to automatic. That's why. There we go. After to start scheduling mid rolls.
cat. Okay, so I fixed the thing. So TLDR, I don't know when it redid itself, but it basically has either it runs on auto timer, or you choose like they'll still be there, but you can choose like how often, like I want it to, you know, instead run like every, I don't know, so often. I had originally put it like less frequent, but if it's less frequent, then they all hit at once. So I kind of made them a little more sporadic now so that the breaks should be a lot shorter. I mean, honestly, skill issue for not using ad block, but like, you know. I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, what do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. No need, I didn't think that's what you want to talk about. You see, I'd say there's no need for them to thank me, but if you want to thank me after all the shit that your organization's put me through, yeah, sure. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. Was there nothing else you actually wanted to say? Those all formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Oh, so this was informal suddenly. You know what, bitch? I'm taking off your coat.
I know you just returned from the Fortress of Meripede. Relax, I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Lenny, Lynette, Feminine are still there, and I trust to their judgment and abilities. True, where the fuck did they escape to? They've all been working very hard and have always done all that they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Lenny. You mean Rithesti? Yeah, he's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Lenny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. Oof.
Given his background, though, can you blame him?
By the way, you can just consider it a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You're outside of our disputes and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Not the bias. Hello? No, I'm not currently taking screenshots. What are you talking about? And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Why are you giving me notifications? For a fucking screenshot. Why? We're in the background. Why do I have Spotify notifications? The fuck? Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he's caused? Forget it, he did give us an opportunity. I'll be meeting someone shortly. Require any help with preparations? No need, I'll take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She's at the heart of Fontaine, but what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh shit, look at her go.
She's just playing with the cats outside. She does seem very childlike, and as far as I'm aware, she's probably been around for like 500 years. She's the same age as Nahida. Nahida's kind of childish, but kind of grown up, and we've all seen what happened with Scaramouche. My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis, but I didn't expect the chance. To approach Furina, to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait, but no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. She tried to take her ass out? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. So I guess a second before I struck, the Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. Dun 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 dun. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all, and I sense that she's under some kind of curse. I mean, aside from the curse of stupidity, amen. Because, like, bro, me too, for real. Who are you? What are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please. There's so much about her I just don't understand, but that's what Act 5 is for. The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease, nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Fossilors. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone, and that's why she's been so scared of her the whole time. Oh, that makes the sense. Not long after my informants confirmed what I had guessed, after returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, and she couldn't even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon, perhaps. Maybe that is actually the genuine article. Mayhaps. I have to find the Gnosis if the Nubilet hypothesis is correct. He's probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access. And that's when the kiddos step forward, huh? Yes, my dear children, please speak. News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well. Probably the handiwork of that Ruthlessly. I'm afraid so. It's a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. I keep seeing that in the background as if he also has like a little deal. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Nubilet. I have an additional mission for you three. Tartalia's disappearance was not part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as an excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of 49 near this Nubilet. The initiative belongs to the House of Earth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. The lore! The lore! Goodness gracious, and we're still not done with Act 4? We might have to do Act 5 next week, holy shit. Huh? If I have the energy to stream on Sunday, maybe. But we're gonna be a real busy Saturday, so... Should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you. After all of that, you attacked the Hydro Archon. Are you an internet provider? Because I definitely feel the connection. Am I your local ISP? Because I don't fucking work. And after everything she said, wait, you attacked the Hydro Archon? Wouldn't mean anything even if you shouted from the rooftops. After all, even Furina herself is still pretending that nothing of the sort ever happened. It wouldn't look good on her to admit that it was, like, so easy to just, like, pick her off. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Furina. I have to say the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I'd imagined. Once surmised that you think Nubilet must be the Hydro Archon, but now that doesn't seem right to me either. And how did you come with that conclusion? Share your answers with the class. Show your work. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether you Nubilet or Furina, Neither of them fit the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize that I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Fontaine は特別だと思わないか。まだ多くのことが水面下にありながら、こうして災難が迫りつつある。
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? Catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. And guess who just happens to show up now? Certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him. Is it over? For now, yes, but this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I am concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Furina.
May we ask what happened down there?
But it's simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. As for what happened on our side, here you go, blah 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 blah. Expected the Neva's turn pressure up on Furina. Just trying to feel her out, and I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted. So fucking formal. You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Can't be that you're the real Archon, right? But that's just a theory. A game theory.
I hate having to go back to the other screen for this shit, but like, all according to Keikaku. Alright. Palm slices out of the picture. I'm taking off her jacket. Bring back the cos. The cosplay. Can't tell us, and that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are so weird. Oh shit, funny enough. Let me go take off the other one then. Tend to hurt people when they hate you. So, you like some more gacha in your gacha? You got the Glaceon Blankie. How we feeling, Flash? Better pain tolerance. I'm not gonna say shit. My pain tolerance sucks ass. Other things I want to say, other sussy things that no one needs to know. If by the phrase you guys you're referring to Furina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you were trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. What did you sense in the Fortress of Meripede? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended? I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events. I was like, it's about to start raining. Homeboy's like an inch away from... Oh, thank you for sending huggies. I'm sorry that the blankie's kind of covering it. Here for a moment on lunch break. Ooh. What you having for lunch? I need to eat something soon. Pain tolerance is god tier. Yeah, no. You see, much like my character, I rolled very low on a constitution. Reasonable to only rate multiple broken bones at a 6? What the fuck? I mean, obviously, shapeshifter, secret agent, I've got pain tolerance. I wouldn't fucking cry over a paper cut. Who would do that? I mean, I actively put hand sanitizer over my stuff, so... That's probably about as badass as I get. They'd kick me out of the salty spittoon.
Speaking of bones you can break, I knew someone in high school who... I don't remember if it was the actual, wee-wee bone, shall we say, or the pelvis, but something around there during some form of, you know, rough housing, shall we call it, kids. They got shattered, and it wasn't like someone I knew personally, it was like, you know, through the grapevine, but yeah, that was definitely a... all over the school at one point. I, knock on wood, don't think I've broken anything yet. I'd like to keep it that way. You constantly worry. Oh, Lord. Why is it raining all of a sudden? Clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier. Light rain soon growing to a downpour. It would be perfect if they started singing that stupid song now. That was like the rain, rain, go away. Hydro dragon, be sad another day. Just moments before Nivelas mentioned his sense of grief. Whoa, did you make the connection this crazy? Going back to the legend, what Firmina said. So that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Nuvela, you can't be. You may be closer to the truth than you think. Woo! What are you thinking? Is the dragon sovereign of water? I mean, we've met another dragon before. Several. Gonna go now. Bye-bye, have fun streaming. Hi. Thank you for coming back. Best of luck with your workday, and I hope you enjoy your lunch. He will. I want to say hopefully ban endings. Oh my god, we're going on 5 hours. I remember when that shit said 4:17. Aw. Please do not be so surprised. He literally has like the fucking dragon-shaped eyes. Oh, hello? You're trusting other people with your secret? I thought that was our thing. Come on. You are most welcome. Nivila, are you listening? Apologies, guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the Dragon Sovereign? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny. Guess correctly. Sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret from me. Now, we were just gonna go running out into the streets being like, Nuvila is the water dragon, Nuvila is the one. Like, what the fuck do you think? We handled the top secret, like, Borderland prison break thing for you. So something else we want to ask you? Please go ahead. Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, and Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis? I still really want to know what he looks like as a dragon, if he has that form. None of the currently living Dragon Sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. Ooh, I don't want to imagine what a kidney smells like. I've heard that and childbirth are like some of the strongest fucking pains. They said that when the first usurper arrived on Teyvat, excuse me, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities. Ayo? Imagine working for someone who's running on your stolen power. Haha, that totally hasn't happened in history at all, has it? Seven elemental Archons and 7 matching Dragon Sovereigns. The Dragon Sovereign of Water, who lived through that era, perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Foreshadowing? Unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. So theoretically, if the Archon were to die, and you were to receive the Gnosis or something like, the pieces are puzzling, and I'm feeling.
Mm.
現状からして他の方法で予言に対抗することをお勧めしよう。
Given the status quo, however, I would strongly recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy. So even you can't solve it.
ところで
Still have some urgent matters to attend to back at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time. Let's go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go to too. Why don't we pay another visit to before she said Meripede? Paimon's a little worried.
ああ
Take care.
達者でな。
Still? What? Wait, hold on. What are we? Which quest are we on? Oh, quest location is involved in another quest. Okay, so this one has to be the end of the thing. Because we're getting the constellation for it. What do you mean this area is involved in another quest? View details. An expert company. I don't remember unlocking this. Defeat all monsters and retrieve film camera. You're the one that's blocking the... I am going to fight Idaho. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to fight somebody anyway when you finish this shit. I'm gonna play it in a couple hours. This is gonna go well. Oh, it's a couple of trails. Don't worry, I'll send you right back to Kenria, baby. You'll see your loved ones again soon. Brrrah. Brrrr. Right, film camera's intact, hasn't been destroyed. Who are you? What are you? You're from Chaojing Village? Yeah, that's great. That's wonderful. Wow, there's people in the tea business and cameras. That's great. Night expert called Gazer. Narratives. If you don't let me finish this Archon quest, you are not going back home to see your families. That is not a threat. It is a fucking promise. Do I look? Hold on, I think you should pause my music again. Isn't here, you little bitch? Cool. Can I get back to the Archon quest now? Oh my god, we gotta go check up on every one of these holes. Ándale. Okay, I think one of them was up here that we had to visit, and everything else is down there somewhere. So I'll go check up this one first. Jesus, y'all are so slow. Let's go, old man. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go, let's go, let's go, lesbians. Okay, so let's see. Will this next card be a bare teeth cat? Oh, fuck? Hello, everyone. Looks like you're recovering nicely. Managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Chlorine in person. Oh, get him! She actually told me it was nothing. It was just saying a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She told me not to worry about it. Yeah, she gives that vibe. She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, it's best not to dwell on it. Larry sleep at some point? Ask your father. Check this out, we went back to the opera house and met the knave. You went father, did she say anything to you? Why are you acting like we just met your family?
I mean, well, hold on. Take several steps back. We literally just did. But I mean, like, you're freaking out when it's like, oh my gosh, you were just saying that you saw us as family, and now you're like freaking out. Oh no, my significant other met my parents. I hope it went well. Did father say anything to you? She said a few things that were a bit hard to understand. Also, that she's looking forward to working with us in the future. It was a little surprising. Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. So she approves. Sweet home. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those who she considers close, which now might also include you. I'm built different. Stupid, but different. Father is very capable and also trustworthy. I must remember that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well, so that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes. Got it. That is something father would say. Wait, oh yeah. I'll stay here for the next few days, looks like it. I'll host a tea party. This is the most chill fucking prison we've ever been to. The magic 8 ball is sassy. Regular 8 ball, basic. Magic 8 ball? Yeah, sure, whatever. Cereal and Papa wants another sharing of cake. Another implies that you were already being served in this cake while you were up there. How lovely. Next time we're gonna have tea and snacks with us. Nice. Alright, we gotta go check up on everyone. Alright. Alright. Any time before I straight up just pass out on top of the computer would be fucking phenomenal. One of these days, pop. Whiten the kisser. Oh, we are gonna fall. Did I? Okay, he's holding on to Homa. If you are, then what's Hotel holding on to? Okay, I gave her deathmatch back. I thought I finished. You want to duel me for 0 points? I mean, not like I'm losing anything. Except, let's see who wins, motherfucker. I hit enter. Not enough points? Okay, I don't know how that one works, because that's not mine. You know what is mine? Okay, rate the sub. I don't know. Gifted. You only have 0 points. I don't know what these points are based off of. Ha! I have attacked for 44% of your HP. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna defend? Huh? You bought this. Oh, did you get tired of the fucking... Damn, hold on. I got attacked for like a lot of points. Hey, yo. I think I got attacked. I think I saw like an 88. Yeah, an 88 and a 28. I didn't even have time to defend. Defenses for cowards. Damn, I'm just gonna take that back real quick then. I'm just not gonna type that defense out. Well, apparently that was over 100% of my HP. So I'm fucking dead. Ha! I got you back for 80% of your HP though. I still haven't used my other... Is there anything else I needed to remember to log into? Our homies are safe. Drank water, ate pills, took some food.
君
Ayy.
たちどうして戻ってきたんだ
Everyone's just fighting. It's just a bloody free-for-all now. We're back. Didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
くそ
I thought you managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. It held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never
ま
left.
さかそもそも逃げてなかったのか
97%. Oh, bitch dead as fuck. Sorry, we just had some business to take care of. And I got caught up in the details, just relieved to see you. He was super worried about
じ
you.
ゃないだろ
It wasn't me, it
だっ
was
て
you.
同じだったじゃないか
For 94%. Damn, these attacks. Yo! Something like that. Oh, you know what's even funnier? I know you guys are having fun with the attack. We also have a love percentage generator. I'd love to see how fucking high or low the numbers are.
二人
Bunch
大
of
丈夫な
sundares.
のかまだ生きてるよな
You attack for 1% of my HP. Did you try to give me a paper quiet? No. Oh, you get you. Baby's voice knife. Boo, boo, boo. Was it from the Easy Bake Oven?
そういう時はいつも
Sure, they're fine wherever they are. They're kicking back at drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
同じ監獄で過ごしてる
Nothing wrong worrying about your prison pals.
この二人思ったよりずっと
Sure, the Wildflowers must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. Meals will also bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
二人とも
Be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite. Don't watch me while I'm eating. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the roulette. I forgot the... Let me test out. I think it should just be love. And there's 23%! Oh my gosh. I can't do the roulette because unfortunately it's my own stream and it can't. Does that count as a mod? But it'd be pretty fucking funny. There's 63%. There's 77. Look at that. Love is in the air. Bum, 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 bum. 93%. You sure about that? 52. It's definitely much higher. Back, you're still doing alright. Either of you get hurt. No, we're fine. What about you guys? It was a huge mess. How bad was it? Few people sustained superficial injuries, but that was the extent of the damage. Maybe that paid us a visit, all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. So thank you for moving part. How did you know he was needed here? Strong resonance with hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. Ooh. These nuts. Attack everyone. Oh my god. If it doesn't find a targeted at, it will just use your generic user. Like to fill in. So, congrats, you've attacked yourself in your confusion, you little Pokemon, for 94% of your fucking health. If the stream alerts were working, I'd give you a whopping fucking applause, so hey. This is close enough as any of us are gonna imagine clapping any cheeks tonight. Ran into the bombshell bros where they were taking bandages. You're relieved you're alright. Not too pressed for time. Stay with us for a few more days. Attacked for 1% of your HP. Sounds about right. I am my own worst enemy. Happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. There's some memorable I've missed them immensely while you were gone. We've still got two more bitches. Oh, wait, no, we've got one left. Oh, right, because one of them was the bros that we already... Speak for yourself, I may clap some cheeks later. Sure thing, Jan, sure thing. Ooh. She hath survived. Hath survived. The roulette has not chosen to claim you as a victim today. Oh wait, I'm married? Never. Oh yeah, if you're married, then you're never. Maybe if you get really lucky for a birthday or an anniversary, that... No more than once a month. Oh, we're meeting up with these homies. I thought we were gonna run into the Duke. The surgeon told me that you still haven't eaten. Old married couple energy. Look at these two fucking fight. Should I see my new pee-pee size? Most likely.
Hey, look, 5. I don't know what you had earlier, but congrats. A bunch of us got 2s and 3s. I got 10 when Latino showed up. I was working on stuff and I forgot. That's a mood. Hey, we're back. Been quite the mess here recently. We're fine. Still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship. Stop secret though. Don't say a word to anyone. You mean Paimon, stop fucking yelling. You lost 2 inches. It got cold. It shriveled. Infirmary doesn't make it easier for you to slack off. Then why are you there so much? You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you? Talk to Rithas. There it is. I knew at some point we were gonna have to talk to Rizli. And then after this, I'm thinking the character story quests unlock. I don't know if I have to do those before doing Act 5, but my nosy ass wants to do Act 5 more than anything. Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late. I don't want to hear it from Mr. Looks like he's sitting in a pair of fucking jorts. Wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright? Fine for the most part. Nubila came down and took care of the worst of it. And then they That's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here? What a brilliant plan. Let's convince Zetas himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Citrin's gift with him, though. Sounds super busy. Lauren left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Citrin. For the gifts milkshakes. Nubila got the milkshake. Lauren received lipstick instead. Oh! Maybe not all they alike. Well, they're very different people. Nubila's own fault for making Citrin worried about his health by working so much, but besides that, that nurse is still quite fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Why didn't I get some lipstick, bitch? I have some gifts here for you as well. Eh? It's tea, isn't it? Nope, they're from yours truly. Shit, I didn't even have to wait for an anniversary. I mean, well, it was my birthday the other day, so like... You're already wrapped up in your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term. However, you may continue to use your cell until that term is up. Wow. We can stay here for a really long time. His food's still covered. You may access the cafeteria for free. I've never seen people so fucking happy to be like, wait, actually, can we fulfill like our 2-month sentence? Oh my god, we're getting free food at the cafeteria. We're gonna be going to work, like, making lug nuts every day. Yes, bitch. Hiding out here underwater. Remember to complete your paperwork once it's time for your release. Will I regret disrespecting Doomfist? You see, there are 2 ways this could go. I'm either like, fuck it, what's the worst he's gonna do? Fight me? I'll fight back. The other one, ooh, what's the worst he's gonna do? Teach me a lesson? Yes, sir. Would I don't know. I kind of keep struggling, because there are times where I'm like, yeah, he's attractive, and there are times when I'm like, eh. But like, with that voice alone? I'd still be a fucking brat about it, though. I'm not just gonna let him win. Make me, bitch. Everyone asks, how do you roulette, but they never ask, how is the roulette? What section is this on? Up here? I gotta fuck around this place one more time. Any day now. Returning to the dormitories any day now. This quest has easily taken 37 years. We're gonna be at a whopping Titanic 84. I can already feel myself shutting down. Time is it? Okay. Oh no! Flash, 100-yard dash. R.I.P. in pieces. Oh, only for the chat box has been off. Rip. Anyone watching the VOD's gonna be like, damn, this bitch really just likes talking to herself. I don't know how to do the counter for, like, specific instances. But I had a friend who had one like that, and it would say, like, oh, you've survived this many times. I think I once got kicked out on, like, the 69th, and we were all like, Elevea! Back in our cell again, no longer prisoners, though, so it doesn't really feel the same. Feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders, feels like we've regained our freedom. Sure feels that way, but the truth is we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves. Because we wanted to find out the truth. Something you'd like to say? Usually just immediately fall asleep. Is dead for 1 minute! That sounds so dramatic for no reason. So T, I think it's just you, me, and Crimmy at this point. It's like we've now gone to so many places together, become friends with so many people, never stop traveling or stop meeting new friends. So many bad things in the world and we're just true people. We've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? Oh, shoot! Hi! Cinefrost, hi, how's it going, darling? How'd your stream go? Oh shoot, what were you streaming tonight? Let me get you a shout out. Oh, we've been doing, we have like the cosplay roulette that's been going on, so like my outfit's been on it. We've been finishing up Act 4 of the Archon quest. Also, thank you for choosing to, if you could send that, thank you, for choosing to read into us tonight. Everyone's been doing this like Russian roulette type of thing.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus fuck me. Oh, Christ almighty.
Oh, right, I was just gonna say two things. First of all, the usual, like, if you have to raid and run again, if you've been streaming for a while, if, you know, you gotta take a break, I don't know, eat, shower, water, whatever it is, remember your meds, all that good stuff.
Oh my God.
Please do take care. Second thing is, just a fair warning, I am towards the end, I've been saying that for like 5 hours, towards the end of Act 4 of the Genshin Impact Fontaine Archon quest. So if this considers, you know, spoilers for yourself and you would prefer not to get spoiled, thank you so much for supporting Cinefrost, thank you so much for joining the raid and, you know, hanging out with us for a little bit. You know, if you'd like to lurk or if you have to leave altogether, I completely understand. I would prefer not to, you know, ruin your own experiments of experience of the game. Sorry, it's about almost 3 in the morning here, I'm a little tired. I will get munchies, wish I could stay, but also spoilers. Yeah, I figured. I will warn the hell out of everyone. I have been avoiding spoilers for Act 5 like the plague. It's been rough. But yes, I hope you've been well. I hope you enjoy your food. And again, get rest whenever you can. No. Everyone's been playing with a lot of the commands tonight. So for everyone that also came in with the raid, hi, wonderful to meet you. My name is Erin. As you can tell, I do a lot of Genshin Impact. We've been trying to catch up with a lot of the main quests. I also do some Star Rail. We've been doing a lot of Pokemon. I'll be doing, if I'm able to stream tomorrow, Escape Simulator. So there's, you know, like, I would wager that the first 3 games are like my primary thing, and then everything else is, you know, we toss it up once in a while. We'll do like Family Feud together. We'll play Fall Guys. We'll do, you know, something with chat. Had a birthday stream earlier this week, so that was, you know, just playing with a lot of. Been trying to catch up yourself, but so far back. Oh, and 3.1. Oh shoot, what was? Are you still in Inazuma then? Oh my goodness. But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying the game, and you know, wherever it is that you're, you know, still catching up and, you know, doing the quests and stuff. Hey. Anyone that Sumeru Desert, okay, you're so right, I'm so sorry, because I heard 3 and I thought Third Nation. Right, we're on 4, the desert. Yeah, I still haven't done most of the world quests from there. Ignore the usual stray cats that are fighting in the back alley right now. Yeah, vibes here are usually pretty awesome, but, you know, let them have their fun as long as they're duking it out within each other. Don't take it personally. What was... I think that's about it as far as lore, in case anyone's curious. The whole VTuber thing. Hi, I am a shapeshifter secret agent, and I could go into more detail. There's a video down there somewhere. It's an organization I made up called the Orbit, and it stands for a bunch of things that I made up and I don't remember. I half stick to it, half don't. Good luck, have fun, shall leave a lurk. Thank you, much appreciated. Probably will be finishing this and then eventually wrapping up, which is again what I've been saying for several hours now. Because this quest has taken a long time. Oh, and yeah, we did just get the follower emotes after the love and support of... I mean, I think that's just unlocked by the several days that I had streamed since hitting affiliate. But yeah, we finally unlocked those recently, and we had a lot of support, what I was going to say, during the birthday stream Monday. So, you know, just wanted to thank everyone in the community once again for coming out and hanging out. It was a lot of fun. And apart from the other things, we did like some Gardic and what the dub and whatnot. And that's something I'd like to do again with chat at some point, where basically it's Jackbox style, where you just insert whatever you'd like to put into the... Oh, like they'll basically show you a clip. Some of the people will say some stuff. They'll like take the audio out of a specific part, and then the voiceover will narrate whatever it is that you submitted, you know, as a thing, and then everyone votes on what they think was the funniest clip. But yeah, that being said, this is a safe space. Whatever your walk of life, as long as you're not, you know, intentionally harming others, you are free, you are safe, you're all good here. And if you prefer to lurk, feel free to do so. Do not feel forced to speak. I think that's about all I'm going to have to say, because I want to get through what's left of this quest. Pleasure to meet you. Take care. Happy time zone. There are so many bad things in the world.
Not only is Wraith fat, he's flat as a pancake.
Hey, some people like to eat pancakes, if you know what I mean. That's gonna be an interesting name. Daddy Fenrir 420, thank you for joining the orbit. Hope you've been enjoying your time in stay. So Fenrir is in like the Norse mythology? Oh goodness. I don't know where we're at. I know we're missing a couple more to get to 500, and then we'll be able to do the Ask Me Anything. So, you know, do your worst. My Marshmallow and my Tellonym. Ooh. Admittedly, I don't remember too much about him, but I know I've looked into the name because of some other characters I liked. I was gonna say astrology. Oh my god, my brain's all over the place. I'm sorry, like I said, tired. Is mythology something that, you know, you're interested in? I'd like to learn more about Norse. I had a big, Greek-Roman god Percy Jackson phase as a kid. I still think it's something that's really, really interesting. We're the best adventurers ever. Counting Paimon today, aren't you the only adventurer here? Being a guide counts too. Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer's handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today onward. Maybe my little one that named me, she is. Ooh.
You know people only like you for your voice, but don't forget, we can only put up with so much shit.
Again, just ignore the stray cats in the back alley right now. I'm gonna have to pull out the spray in a little bit. You going to bed? I'm back. Good night, Flash. Thank you for hanging out with us. We will hopefully be wrapping up anytime soon. Get some rest. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your Throwback Thursday. I'm going to try and fail. That's also going to be me. Like I said, in a couple of hours I have the appointment. And I am just... I know I'm not going to sleep for the son of a bitch. I still haven't done my dailies in like my 17 other games. Just the thoughts making Paimon kitty. Paimon's going to crash, so you sleep soon too. Last time we fell asleep here, we woke up a whole mess outside our cell, and primordial seawater nearly rose up. So scary. We should be safe now, right? We'll be safe. Don't worry, Paimon. I don't like the foreshadowing here.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm still stuck at work for another 3 hours. Aye. Good night. Good night. All the perfect cliffhangers they've had to end it on. If this is how they end it, I swear to God. Oh, 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 oh! Child's vision is fucking popping off. Let's go! Wait, is he stuck in the primordial seawater? I mean, that makes sense, but like... How has he been... What the fuck
I apologize
is
to
that?
everyone else in stream. I'm usually nice, but I hate this fat idiot with a passion. I'm sure you're great.
The way that that was timed, kind of... We're just gonna end it. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you for that. I was gonna say, it sounded like you were pointing at the narwhal on the screen. You were like, normally I'm nice, but I just fucking hate this cunt of a whale. So, yeah. Wow, that'll be it for Act 4. That only took, what, like 2-3 streams?
Love you too, Aaron. 3.
I would have loved if it would have said, like, less than 3. But love you too. Shit, what'd we get? What'd we get? Oh shit, they gave us all right, because you get wishes for the... Alright, so clearly, because this has never let us down before. Oh, I gotta go claim shit. I say, clearly, we're gonna absolutely pull footy now, right here, right now. You guys are gonna witness in these, like, 2 pulls, baby. We are gonna bring an Archon home. Can't wait to look like a fucking clown by the end of this. Claim my commissions. Ooh, somebody leveled up. Was it Fremy? Baby boy. So baby. The Rizwan. I have not spent my Rizwan. Do I already have? Hold on. Fuck. Too much of the Rizwan. You can use the cake and not lose the cake. You immediately get it back, and it gives you 2 fragile Rizwans. 91. Y'all are fucking insane. Oh. You see, my dumbass thought it started raining out of nowhere, and I forgot he was out, and that's his idle animation. Masquerade of the Guilty. Yeah, 3 years later, we're finally getting to that. I do want to finally unlock this son of a bitch. And I heard that you have to get through it, like, here or something. Was there a specific reason you had to stay up for that long? Anna Pause. Oh, this is that, like... Oh, shoot. Where was the... There was, like, a whole quest that was over here. Okay, we'll get there soon. Me and my no sense of direction having us. It'll only take, like, 57 hours to find that place. It took that long to find a place you could comfortably sleep. Holy shit. Oh. Well, I'm glad you came out of that situation. Where the fuck am I supposed to head? Huh? Oh my gosh, who are you? I don't remember there being a white one. They're usually blue. Oh, no, that better not be you. I better not have to fight you. No. What the fuck? Legendary repeller of the Great Seahorse. What the fuck? See what I mean about the Time Lord? Cat worms, I prefer to keep close. No stress.
Anything that you do not wish to disclose, you do not have to. Like I was saying, just glad that you're out of that situation, I'm hoping and assuming. Oh. And that you are safely here with us now, or as safely as, you know, situations have allowed things to be. Where the fuck? Where the ever-loving fuck am I supposed to find this boss? Is it here? This looks like a pathway, I'm gonna assume. God, they're so slow sometimes. Oh, I see the teleport waypoint, let's go! Also, worms. So that's the boss. You have to fight for the footy nothing. Okay. How bad, theoretically, how bad could the fight be? Am I right? Oh shit, right. Also, for those who weren't here earlier, very briefly, I'll just take us back to the Tavern chat. Yeah, I've got a lot going on. Don't worry about it. For those that weren't here earlier, because of the Sabago, I had to change my layout. And Mammon picked this to be my new Twitter layout, so that is now my profile picture and header. Very Tignari themed. Very on brand, I love. We also have somewhere around here. Let me see. We also got a little blankie. So yeah, we vibing. Oh goodness, I wonder. Again, all my name and all my other information is the same, so it shouldn't be as confusing as when I change from. Oh shit. The fuck is all of this? How is any of the. Oh, you are one fugly motherfucker. Disrespectfully, because you're bitch slapping me right now. I am dropping several boulders on you. Right, I would kill for that blanket IRL. Oh, you. Do I look? Why is there two of you? What the fuck is that thing? Disgusting. The fuck out of here. Oh, no. Ah, they said jungly dodgers. Jungly havers don't know how to dodge. Fuck out of my face. I know I came to fight you in your turf, but that's still disrespectful of you to try me. Dude, I'm assuming it'd be real soft and comfy and nice. I saw someone make like a Kazuha poncho. If you keep fucking with me. I want to collect the drops while I'm already here, but I also don't. Jesus Christ. Arceus almighty. Does it like absorb from other people or something? Like why the fuck are these things here? Awakened Egregor. What's your lore, bitch? It's not Halloween. You don't have to look like that. Damn. Hey yo. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like if it's something that you're very... I'm not gonna say certain, but like you think that there's a very strong possibility that that's gonna happen and that's not something that you yet want to deal with. You know, at best, I know it might sound like a bitch. If you're really not sure, I'd say maybe try doing like a pros and cons kind of thing and be like, how much would I not want this thing to happen? Versus like, oh, okay, these things could go well. Because, like, if you're at a place where you don't think that, like, your situation, like, you don't trust it, and your gut feeling is telling you, maybe I should wait.
then, you know, listen to that feeling. But if you're like, oh, fuck it, maybe it'll be the push that I need. Like, you know, again, be careful of yourself, your situation, whatever it is that, like, as long as your well-being. Oh, I thought that was the other one for a second.
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
That against her knowing, but I don't want to have that conversation, especially if they chill on before. I got you. I mean, I'd say every situation is circumstantial. Mom didn't believe it, eventually came around to, you know, my bisexuality. But I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm straight. I mean, to be fair, I also came out to her by, like, literally playing NSYNC's Bye 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 and being like, hey, I think that I'm bye 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 bye, and walked out the room. So, like, I can see why she's like, I don't really think my sexuality is a thing, but, like, if that's how you feel, whatever. Like, I still love you. There's all skitty, if you'll excuse me. And, like, now we joke about it and she's all cool about it. Like, I had a feeling that she'd be a little more accepting. Dad still has no fucking idea. Because I was like, I know what you're like. I've seen how you treat other people. I don't agree with that. So I don't believe that you should get to share in, you know, knowledge that you're not going to do anything that's nice with. Also, it's not any of your fucking business. If and when I get to a point where it's like, oh shit, you know, I'm bringing a girlfriend home, if I, you know, some other sort of something like that, then, like, at that point I'll have to bite the bullet. But otherwise, I'm like, if there's nothing going on, you don't need to know. And I also know that there's that whole, like, oh, yeah, bi versus pan. I don't give a fuck what you think, what the difference is, what the... Just use whichever one you prefer, and, you know, at the end of the day, mind your own business. I don't get involved in any of that fuckery. My parents always knew I was a little fruity. You see, that's the funny thing where, like, everyone was always like, oh, but, like, do you just, like, not like anyone ever? Like, what is that? Like, everyone always kind of had an inclination of, like, either this bitch is gay or something's wrong with her. Because I just really am often not interested in anyone. Aw, Skitty escaped. So...
I was a kid who acted gay, then I thought I was gay, then I realized I'm bi, then I realized I'm trans and bi. They always knew.
That's the funniest thing sometimes when other people are like, I knew it, and you're like, well, I didn't. Congrats, you want a fucking cookie? So, I think at some point when, like, I had finally, like, come out to my friends where I was like, well, I think this thing, I'm not sure. I was like, as far as I know, I've been using bi for a while, because, like, I experience attraction to either or, but like I said, I don't really often feel like, I don't know if it's romantic attraction or sexual attraction, whatever the hell it is, like, I just don't give a shit about it, right? Like, I like having fun with my friends, I like living my life, I'll do my shit. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't go looking for it.
If you knew, why the fuck haven't you said anything?
Because then they're afraid of being, you know, reverse woke or some shit. It's like, I was just trying to be supportive, and you're like, but I'm not. I don't identify that way. Why would you assume? Like, shit. But yeah, in my case, it's just I struggled for so long because I was like, I don't think I like anyone, but I also don't dislike anyone. And I was like, fuck it. Okay, I experience something. It's just few and far between. I'm sorry if I mispronounced. I'm going to try my best here. Is it Annihilare? If there's any way that you would, like, you know, prefer to call by nickname, or if you know, would like to correct me on, please feel free to do so. And if you also prefer not to talk, please don't feel forced to either way. But it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and thank you for joining the orbit. I think I got a message here to catch up on, but just want to say, yeah, that whole situation where it's just like, I don't know, I went through a period where I was like, am I ace? Is it demi? Is it, like, arrow ace? What the hell is all of this? My friends were like, we have no idea what the fuck is going on with you, but hey, either way, we support. Just be you, bitch. It's like, okay. Labels don't entirely matter. As long as everyone's being, you know, safe and consenting and all that good shit, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, it's like 3 in the morning.
Sorry, random pain in my side. What the fuck? I didn't get any shit for it. As far as my experience has been, I've only told a handful of people. Again, I'm pretty sure that, like, my family has always suspected something. Because I've, like, all of once been, like, or twice, just like, oh, is this boyfriend? I mean, like, unless it's something that's serious, I'm not gonna introduce him to the rest of the family. I don't see the fucking point. Oh, you sons of bitches. I hate when things are like, oh, here's an email about something you left in your cart. I clearly didn't feel like buying it. Let me live. Parents were cool with their brothers didn't care, everyone else is too afraid to miss you. Given your vibes, I definitely see that. Funny when people insult me for being gay, jokingly, obviously, but I'm a stupid little fuck who doesn't know what I feel for anyone, so it's good for comedy. Felt that. Bad accidentally poked the doll side with a needle. You know, fun random tidbit. I didn't know how those things worked. I just vaguely knew something about voodoo dolls as a kid. And I heard that you could, like, take things out on them, and being a dumb little kid, I think it was like some little, like, sheep plushie or something. And I was like, well, fuck it, I'm really mad at this person. I'm just gonna, you know, get, like, my sewing kit and just... Only work if you believe me. Well, damn, I was like 5. I really thought that shit was gonna work. And it was probably for some dumb reason. It was like, don't pick up my friend from the sleepover. We're having fun. And they were like, yeah, fuck you. I don't want them to pick me up. And we'd be like, yeah, fuck this. Fuck your parent. It was like this little, like, lamb plushie or something. It was the dumbest shit. You could literally say it was a sacrificial lamb, though. It works if you do it to the real person. I assume. Definitely didn't study it when I was in my emo stage. I totally didn't study it because there was like this one song that came out that was about them and I got like way too into it. Oh, this fucking bitch. If you don't... Oh, no, my ass is gonna get fried like Kentucky Fried Chicken and not in a good way. I still actually have that cursed ass, Colin Sanders like dating sim game that I have yet to play, and I think it sounds fucking hilarious. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass! Alright, we put him down. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Ah, shit, wrong team. Y'all don't wanna know. The wrong fucking team. Hi, Leva. I think I'm too tired for the southern accent to come out. Y'all don't wanna know. Y'all don't know what's good for you. Nah, it's not coming out at all. Haven't had real emo stage yet, mostly because... Oh my god. I think I flipped because I had that whole like, oh my god, you don't get it. It's not a phase. And then like actual mental health struggles hit right after that, and I was like, never mind, I don't need to draw any attention to them. Let me struggle in peace. Why is it only 3 time must move faster? Riding on the wind. I mean, the wind's not what I'd like to ride, but okay. Which way am I headed? Okay, I think it's this way. Wait, I need a fuck ton of these things. Do I? I don't have one, y'all. Can I just... You bitch! Didn't want to waste the other attack because I'm about to go fight the other... Wait, actually, as a matter of fact, how many more of the seahorse drops do I need? I know I'm still fucking missing Lumikoles. Oh, I actually have enough! The fuck? Okay, so I can go focus on the other boss now. Because I need for Jewel? Oh, I actually have just about everything I need for Charlotte. Holy shit. Alright, so I should keep farming this one because this bitch needs them too. But I also need a fuck ton of these bugs. Ayya! Ayya! More effort if it's anything than what I actually am. Right? Isn't that the fucking irony of it?
Did he just light a match off of his glove? What in the hell? Also, man's committed to his branding. This is some, like, hello? Hold on, hold on, hold on. He's actually got an ass. He's caked up as fuck. What is... I mean, for a Genshin character, that's not like that much cake, but still, like... Respectfully? I'd respectfully like to disrespect you sometimes, sir. Shit, I might even let him bust out the handcuffs. Maybe. Maybe. Like... Right? It's not like cake, but like there could be some frosting. Need some cheese clapped in the most disrespectful ways. Honestly. I'm torn on him, but like with Nuvilla, no, I definitely want to make that bitch cry. All prim and proper, get fucked. It's all just very, very disrespectful all of a sudden. It's like, I'm helping you out with the suit fitting and stuff, right? I just gotta, you know, lay some hands real quick. You would make me cry. Oh, right, we got that other constellation. Let's go. Who would, I mean, especially with the high ponytail and the... I forgot, I think it was like this like bartending outfit he had. Like, I know he kind of looks like a twink, hear me out, but like, I'd let him get it. I'd also maybe let you get it. For sure, she could snap me anytime. And I'd thank her. Maybe. She's hot, but she's kind of annoying. Fucking smartass. Anytime, hit up my line. Maybe. But, like, especially just to piss off your annoying son. Unknowingly telling her type, no, not at all, not at all. My type is hot. Because, like, I'd also let this fucker get it. I still think he gives people energy. Super mega. You see, I don't make decisions. I mean, I do. I'm actually the decisive friend, ironically. But it's like, could I pick? No. Bye. We're going all over the place. Could I pick? No. Fuck that. Switch. Could I pick? No. Ambidextrous. Whatever hand. It doesn't matter. I didn't mean that one in that sense. I literally meant for, like, writing and eating and stuff. But, like, hey, take that as you will. Also, yes. Yes, baby Quill. I feel like, basically, my energy is like, okay, if I think I'd allow you to, like, disrespect me, I'll let it happen. But otherwise, I'm gonna be the one disrespecting you. So it just depends on your vibes. I don't know, he's so twink. Oh my god, he's smarter than a pancake! I used to love her, I just don't see it anymore. Wait, where's Toma? Where's the male wife? I'd let him get it any day. Oh god, how far back are you? Also, yes, I would obliterate him. He's so cute. Toma, male wife. Yes, 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 yes. I get what you mean. I've got a friend like that. Precious. Basically, if we get to disrespect each other, that's the energy I want. Let's fight like cat and dog. I'll be the bitch, you be the punt. You're not very different to me. Okay, fell. There's some people where it's like, I just want to really, you know, I take care of you. Die. Oh my god. Can we just... Die, 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 die. Do we still have the anti-grav rolling? I think so. I can't tell anymore. Stop biting me. This thing's so rude. You see, there's nothing wrong with that, because if you're a virgin, that just means that you never lost your virginity, because you never fucking lose. I love that stupid meme. Ugh, we only got 2 drops this fucking time. I'll be back. This boss won't respawn for like another 3 minutes. I hate it here. I would laugh and say, I love how your basis of comparison is like, but I've seen an anime girl, and I'm like, nope. Definitely been there. Make friends with me. I've also heard rumors. Slug my nose. Ah, yes. Obligatory joke that must be made every time. What was the other one? I know Slugma came out the other day, but there was another one. But of course, everyone makes that joke, but if I make it, it's cringe. So I'm just gonna make it as cringe as humanly fucking possible. Climbing up this bitch was a pain in the ass. What was I gonna say? Oh, right, I think I had heard that it was like a Chinese culture. That if you're still a virgin at 30, that they consider you to be like a wizard or something, and you're just like, oh no, I hate climbing this bitch. You're gonna get like magic powers or something, and I think it's so silly but so funny. Because there's another character in a game I play that everyone's like, this man, there's no way in hell he's ever even like held hands with someone, and they're like, how old is he again? No, yeah, this bitch this bitch a wizard. Can't find the setting to stop censoring other people's messages. I don't remember where that's at. Come on, climb, motherfucker. I got 3 minutes to kill. Oh, that's cool, people. Do you like Dragon Ball? Why, because you're gonna be dragging these balls across their face? Yeah, I know it's in the chat settings somewhere. I just, depending on if you're on PC or mobile, I know it's different. And usually when I'm watching other people's shit, I'm on mobile, so I don't know where it'd be on PC. I am 4 parallel universes ahead of you. If you've thought about these nuts joke, we've been there. I don't remember how I made it all the way up there last time. Fuck. I magicked my way up here somehow. Ah! Did I just, like, jump from that top one? Oh, 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 yes, 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 yes. Are you kidding me? I'm just fucking shy of it. I hate it here. I know damn well I had the... Where's the other exploration thing? Oh, God, 70. And I think Albedo was the final one? I think I'll probably bring Zhao over now. I don't know. Okay, so this should still work, because then the pillar's still there, you're still here. I didn't change the fucking team. Supposed to be obvious, you don't say. Okay, so if I use you for the wind current... Okay, we're almost there. And then you... What do you mean? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? There's a whole ass block. No, oh, was it off the other one? Which one did I climb on? I know I've made it the fuck up there. How, though? What was I on? Eh? What else was up here in the middle of fucking nowhere? It existed off my own account. Couldn't find it. Gotcha. This place is busted up. I'm assuming this is the facility in the sky. Oh, I'm gonna go to the store real quick. You say about 6 more times we gotta end, but we're still be on when I get back. Why is that my brand? Why does everyone say the same thing? It's almost like it's happened before. I don't get it. Why are you all so mean to me? Anyway, yes, if you are driving, be safe, regardless. What the fuck is... That's another one of the things we fought down there. Anyway, I hope you found everything you need at the store. Be good, be safe. Hopefully I will be ending soon. I was just waiting those 3 minutes for that timer that I totally remembered to set. I'm just realizing now that I never fucking hit. So I just got 3 minutes to kill to figure out. Can I for real not fight you? Okay. Monday. Can I plunge into that water? It looks like it's not gonna let me. Was that where we were fighting the other thing? But holy shit, that place is busted up. Okay, well either this works or we die. Only one way to find out. Hello? Excuse me. I'm under the water. Ooh, is that a book? Investigato. It's almost like I do this every stream. I would fucking never. Ah, shit. Okay, no, I do have an archer on the team. Can I? Oh, but that doesn't matter because we're underwater. Ow, 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 ow. Wait. Venti, you almost fucking died. You little ship. Okay, if I aim from this far away, we should be fine, right? I mean, what would realistically happen if I killed the entire god of a nation? Senora stepped on him. It should be fine if I get him a little roughed up. Approaching the edge of the water. Yeah. Get over here, bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up. Wrong one. Wrong one. Don't die. Oh, no. I think it should have been 3 minutes by now. I should go back to fight the boss. You bitch! Disrespectful. I've been busy trying to get a life. I obviously don't have one, but if I become a cute e-girl, maybe I can change. Yeah, obviously that's what I did. I just turned into a cute anime girl. My model brings all the furries to the yard, and they're like, can I whether I like it or not, it Scooby-Dooby do be like that. Oh shit! Hi! Welcome in! Oh, my Kip, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, wait, hold on. Before I start fighting that... No. Rude. How did your stream go? I also... you know I love your emails, holy shit. How did everything go? What were you up to? If you have to raid and run, understandable. To get a cute e-girl VTuber model so I can utterly destroy everyone's hopes and dreams when I speak. Please do.
Slap his booty, Beto. Just a big old booty smack with the stick.
Hell yeah.
Didn't really work the way we needed it to.
As she should.
Lee, you coming back, buddy? Yeah,
Go
you are.
in.
Eat those fried eggs.
Oh yeah, so... wait, no, actually, we did just finish the quest, never mind. Because I was gonna say, this could be Fontaine spoilers. I'm just about to, like, fight a boss. So if you, like, wanted to avoid Fontaine in its entirety... Big Jonathan vibes, long stream, ended with some Among Us. Ooh, congrats on the Jonathan, I'm glad things went well. And some Among Us fun. Decided to become an Inu girl. Hey, join the gang. Let's go. For those of you, just... oh, shoot. Sorry, I was trying to do something on the screen real quick. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, that's fine. I'm a spoiler? Yeah, I belong on the front of a car. Things are a little sussy vibes, just don't worry. Do you have to go pass out? That's what I was gonna say, if you have to raid and run. Please get plenty of rest. You said you did a long stream. So thank you for trusting with your community. I'll take care of them. I'm just going to introduce myself real quick before, you know, figuring things out. We'll probably be ending in a little bit. So if you guys would like to stick around and get thrown into another stream. But for the most part, we finished up Act 4 of Fontaine. I'm fighting a couple bosses, spending some resin, doing daily stuff, whatever, in Genshin Impact. And then we'll be calling it a night, because I've been streaming for like 6 hours and I'm exhausted. But it is a pleasure to make everyone's acquaintance. Suppose go on the back of a car. Look, I was trying to joke that, like, throw me on top of the car. But, like, again, we just got new people, okay? I'm not going to scare everyone off right now. But welcome in, Han Suzuki. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Did you happen to come in with the raid? Were you... I don't know, you like Genshin? You like VTubers? We got all, you know, different strokes for different folks around here. But I thank you for supporting Mudkip Ninja, and I hope you guys had a wonderful time with the stream. Like I was letting everyone know, if you have to raid and run, if you're tired, maybe you just don't like Genshin, maybe you just don't like my voice, you want to get the hell out of here, hey, no sweat. If you want to drop alert, cool. Yeah, just, my name's Aaron, pleasure to meet you, shapeshifter, the secret agent, the lore's not important. Genshin, Star Rail, Pokemon, there's a lot of stuff we do. We have other times where we'll do like trivia and puzzle games, and I like to play with chat. And for the most part, I just get distracted a lot and talk with everyone, so we chillin'. Yeah, like I said, I'm just fighting a boss real quick, getting some mats I need for the characters. Shoot, right, I was literally in the middle of it. Do need a mod for someone, but it's mega nice getting to drop by for your stream. Hey, good luck. I hope everything's going well with yourself and in, you know, situations and stuff. So take care, get some rest, make sure that you, you know, take care of yourself as well as the people around you. Be lurking. Thank you, appreciate it. So yeah, everyone's avoided any potential spoilers. I might be doing Escape Simulator tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, back to the boss fight I was just trying to get around to. Oh yeah. Right. We have a bunch of different redeems as well, if anyone's interested. Not follow baiting, but literally if you do follow, you get 300 points for the first time, so if there's anything that you see that you'd like to mess with, hey, feel free. Shit. Oh shit. Prime sub, if you have, is free, gets rid of the ads. Doesn't have to be for me, but if you want to use it on anyone, get rid of those fucking ads if you're not using an ad blocker. Rage Quit Simulator 2017? There's so many games that could be. No stream. Oh, here I was gonna hold out for like another 3 hours just to raid into you. Oh shit. Tomorrow probably tomorrow I might not. Friday for sure not, because I have to get ready for the sort of like belated birthday party that we're doing on Saturday. I still haven't decorated anything. And this should be the last of my resin. Fortnite. That was the one I was gonna joke about, but I'm like, I don't know if it's that ragey. Ooh, okay, we got some EM, some crit. Not bad, not bad. Look at that! You've got a mega fan. You two were fighting not 2 moments ago. You see, there was like that 99 love percentage. Fontaine reputation reward. Expedition reward. Oh no, I'm not claiming that one yet, because the reset's gonna happen in like half an hour. I can't read burger the same way, because every time that I read that word, I'm just like, Borgar. Not for you, don't rage at most games. I feel like I know I'm gonna suck at them, so I don't really feel the point in like, I'll rage if I'm doing bad. Like, I'll get mad at my own skill issue, but if other people are beating me, I'm like, well, this is because you just fucking suck. Cataclysm's Quickening. Ooh, we're almost at level 3. What do we get for that? Crystal Fly Trap. Let's go. Okay, this is mid, but unlocked. Oh, Mining Outcrop Search. Wait, what was that other thing? Oh, is that the TCG cards? Oh, that's so pretty. I got some like furniture. Interesting. Gosh, it is the most comedic rage Fortnite. Ah, treasure compass. I want the wings. Oh shoot, how much was the... Wait, I mean, I know I shouldn't, because I don't want to waste the birthday money, but I did say I wanted to get this one specifically. Maybe, maybe not, maybe I... Oh, whoops, what are we doing back here? Well, that's fucking crazy. And who would do that? Not I, said the fly. I'm not making calculations. You're talking shit. Did I do the... I haven't done the battle pass. Oh. So can I get you guys anything to drink while we're hanging out here at the tavern? Red wine, not wine, must be fine wine. Yes, yes, it is a very wonderful red wine. I'm unfortunately not sponsored, but if anyone is interested in sweet red wines... Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm doing battle pass. What was the name? Oh my god. Stella Rosa. Oh, the Stella Rosa blacks. Oh, it is so good. It's so sweet. It's delicious. Not you saying you're the kidney stone baby. Oh lord. Okay, so I didn't get anything. I didn't do anything. I would not spend money on this game. Your callbacks are on point? Hell yeah. Perfecto comedic timing. Claim on... Of what? Don't worry about it. So what are we doing here? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh. And then again, my family's kept weirder shit. Oh, so you keep the primer gems and they give you the other stuff. Oh, that actually wasn't bad. Huh. Because these things turn into the gems. Interesting. Okay, cool. We'll end this off by doing our pretty little, whatever's left of my pre-mills. We'll do some footy knot pulls and call it a night. I know. Top 10 things I've said for the last 57 hours. Just I'm so funny, even more funny than usual lately, and I don't fully understand why. I don't know. You've been in a better mood. You figured out a bit of yourself and your identity. Maybe you've been feeling more confident, more comfortable. You're happier, and it's flowing more naturally. Owning your wit against a professional asshole. Maybe that too. Who knows? It's really not that. Did I collect that for this week already? Oh, Sada's at 9. I need you people to move the fuck out of my teapot already. I'll figure this out later. I can go either way. I don't remember if I forged something for the week. You know what else is rock solid? My crystal core. Which I use to refine my big long sword. Okay. We come to the mighty place of the worship for the Primor Gem. Do I have? I don't even have enough for a fucking temple. Well, that's beautiful. Oh, but we got a 4-star. 4-star, 4-star, can we get a 5-star? Can we get a 5-star? Can we get a 5? It's not even one of the standard characters. I have so many familiar swords. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay, how many of these could I... Oh wait, I can do that. Oh, merci beaucoup. So theoretically, 7. I'm just shy. I'm missing 1 for a temple. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? It's not. And I'm going to regret it, because I'm not going to get shit in this temple. But I'm not doing 9 fucking singles. Let me regret this later. Aiming. How far into pity am I? No, 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 no. I swiped the wrong way. Okay, so I'm at about 15 pulls on standard. I'm about 20 on the other. Yeah, we ain't getting shit. We ain't getting shit. Streamer luck exists. No. Yep, there it is. I'll click through it just so you know. Maybe we get a Charlotte. But we already saw a 4-star in there, so I doubt it. Oh, well, make me eat my fucking words. Alright. Put that on the tabloid. Oh, and a chunk. Wait, did we get 4 4-stars? Fucking pog. Let's go. Nice, nice. Pisses me off that I'm just a couple pulls. Let me go a couple gems shy of the next. Well, whatever. Should be 33? I think I'm only going to be able to get to 35. Oh. Because I'm missing a couple more to have gotten to the 320 to get to the 160 now. Yep. Yep, that's how it be. Well, I've still got 12 days. We'll figure something out. Cool. Now let's look for our next victim. I mean, our raid target. I'm just about fried. The chat refreshes itself everywhere. Alrighty. It's been a pleasure, you little rugrats. And for the rest of you lovelies, I'm not lumping everyone in together. Oh, my Twitter layout changed in front of my very eyes. Let's see who else is on. Been a 6-hour stream now? Yeah, about 6.5. I, like to say that this isn't what always happens. Oh? Jochi's on doing a collab. Let's go. Doing some Elden Ring. Oh, Ritsu's also on doing some Final Fantasy. I think it's Final Fantasy 9. Oh, Necro's on. Today I discussed the benefits of including Rethessi and Alhaitham into your daily eye care regimen. Bruh. But we have recently raided into Necro a couple times. Anyone else that's on that we don't typically... See? Reyna's on too. Let me see. But yeah, I'd love to say this isn't like, oh my god, it's a regular occurrence. No, I'll typically stream for like...
Wraith, you are a stupid fucker, and it's really funny that a hydraulic line broke next to your FACR.
How did... Hold on. Automod held a reason... held a message. But TTS was like, fuck that, don't worry about it, I got you, fam. No point in blocking the message if it's already been stated. Alright, I did forget to... Oh, we were here earlier. Are none of my commands working? Of course they're not. There we go. The crown's back. What's good? For anyone who did join later on and doesn't, you know, there's lore, but fuck it. I never really explained the birth of Darkrin. It's just me and me. It do be like that. Yeah, TTS said, fuck an auto mod. Never heard of that bitch in my life. I run things around here. So yeah, I'm just torn because, like, everyone that's on, nobody's playing the same thing. But, like, ugh, the Elden Ring is so fucking wild. Have fun, yo! Mochi's a good friend of ours. Oh, swings by a lot, very supportive. He's got very funny vibes, and he's hanging out with Reina. So they're doing, I guess, Elden Ring collab. Alrighty, it's been fun. Again, I'll let you guys know if I'm able to stream tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll probably see you next week. Please take care. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for following me throughout Act 4. We'll start Act 5 probably next week as soon as possible. I know it'll also be Thanksgiving for anyone who's also, you know, in the US, whether or not you celebrate, you know, probably might have some days off or, you know, seeing family, whatnot. I might do something. If not, I also have to take care of my VA server. We haven't done a meeting in a bit. If anyone is interested in that, by the way, you do not necessarily have to be a streamer or a VTuber to join. There is... Wait, I keep forgetting that we have a raid message, because I, like, never use this shit. I never remember. I always end stream when I'm so exhausted. So, yeah, we have the raid and the sub-raid messages. If you'd like to copy those, you don't have to, but... Yeah, okay, so we'll be raiding out. I'll be transitioning to end screen, and... Yeah, been a pleasure. I'll let you guys know if anything. The VA server as well. Again, for anyone who's interested, we're trying to, you know, get together, do some voice acting stuff, just hang out. Can be casual, can be serious. It's up to you who and how you interact. Just be polite. I guess Discord and socials for anyone who's interested. And with that being said, have a wonderful rest of your insert time zone. Take care of yourself. Remember to self-care. Eat, sleep, rest, meds, whatever it is that you need. Good night for me. Bye-bye, everyone.